that Black women really do believe that we are above reproach. One of the reasons that you don't see a lot of Black women with rings on their finger,
because they're not sitting here showing off engagement rings. What did they accomplish? Where's your engagement ring at? You're not engaged. It's not the reality for you.
Here's question. If Black women take accountability, learn to take constructive criticism, say we need our men, talk about how much we want marriage, we're not independent, lose 40 pounds, don't talk back, stop wearing weave, do you think all the women who want to be married, because I am tired of that, I don't want to get married, then we're not talking to you. But us who do want marriage, do you think we would be happily married in 2 years? I think the answer is no.
I will say there is a sector of Black women that do be getting engaged in school. And what do? A lot of the times they end up turning the guy down because why? They feel like they're going to have better options once they get out of school and get their dream job, or they just want to focus on that career altogether. And until they have that career in hand, until they have that goal accomplished, they are not ready to settle down. They are not ready to have a man. They are not ready or seeking that type of relationship at all. And a lot of that comes back to the thinking of what she mentioned. We're above getting a man. We're above being with a man. We're above saying that we need a man. We can't even come out and say that we need a man. That's a problem, y'all. And for y'all to not notice that that is a problem scares me.
that Black women really do believe that we are above reproach. One of the reasons that you don't see a lot of Black women with rings on their finger,
because they're not sitting here showing off engagement rings. What did they accomplish? Where's your engagement ring at? You're not engaged. It's not the reality for you.
Here's question. If Black women take accountability, learn to take constructive criticism, say we need our men, talk about how much we want marriage, we're not independent, lose 40 pounds, don't talk back, stop wearing weave, do you think all the women who want to be married, because I am tired of that, I don't want to get married, then we're not talking to you. But us who do want marriage, do you think we would be happily married in 2 years? I think the answer is no.
I will say there is a sector of Black women that do be getting engaged in school. And what do? A lot of the times they end up turning the guy down because why? They feel like they're going to have better options once they get out of school and get their dream job, or they just want to focus on that career altogether. And until they have that career in hand, until they have that goal accomplished, they are not ready to settle down. They are not ready to have a man. They are not ready or seeking that type of relationship at all. And a lot of that comes back to the thinking of what she mentioned. We're above getting a man. We're above being with a man. We're above saying that we need a man. We can't even come out and say that we need a man. That's a problem, y'all. And for y'all to not know.
Wow. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's up with you, Toya? What's up with you, babe? What's up? What's up? We about to do it, man. What's up? What's up? We about to get into it, bro. Just for fun. Sisterhood, a lot of sisterhood just for fun. Recreational purposes. We finna get into it, man. We got conversations about why is the marriage rate so low in the Black community? So few men want to marry, sisterhood. So we gonna deal with that. We gonna rip that apart. Why can't she get that ring? We know she can get called up at 3:00 in the morning for boning. She can get the pull up at 4:00, 3:00 in the morning. I ain't know about 4, about 3, about 2. The club let out about 2:30. Get boned. Why she can't get that ring though? We gonna speak on it. What's up with you, man? Come on up. What we got? It's a Friday. What's up, bruh? Bruh, that month, we flew through that month, bruh. It's Friday the 27th. What's up? Pull on up, man. We about to get into it, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 days left in the month, man. And we in February. Woo, that's quick, bruh. That's quick. They flying through that, man. If you started your workout, your new day, whatever you're going to do for the new year, I hope you're a month into it. I hope you knocked it out, man. I hope it's working out for you. Pull on up in there, though, man. You want to get that wedding ring? We're going to tell you how to get it, man. Pull on up. Sisterhood is just being literally. Now, hold on. Let me see. I got to go find it. I do have to find it. We're gonna go and get into it early. We got some video. Let me pull out of here, go over here. And let me go over here and see. We got some video. We're gonna get into it, man. They were speaking on this subject, talking about certain aspects of it. We got to make sure we put the right issues down because we did have this one particular chick. It's interesting over here. We got that, right? And we got that, and we got that. Okay, and then we turn around, right? We got that. We got that. Is this in before? Yeah, we got this right here. Now, hold on. We're going to get into this. Let's talk about this right here. This is too long, I think. This is longer than I thought it would be. But let's speak on this right here. Let's talk about this.
Last month, Drake had.
We had, because this plays into why you can't get married. We had a situation with Drake, right? Woman went viral. She went viral talking about Drake. She went out on social media and said that she went up and saw Drake. Now check it out.
So last month,
Fair use. Check
Drake
it out.
had flew me out. So I have made a video and I posted it on my Instagram story. It was a video of me inside a purple lingerie set. And I had tagged Drake inside my story, but I tagged him and I made it real small so nobody could know that I had tagged him in my story. So I did not know that he was gonna even seek it. I'm not even gonna lie. So he had texted me in vanish mode and was like, "What's your number?" with the heart eyes emoji. So I sent my number quick. So he called my phone, we chopped it up or whatever, and that's when he was like, he trying to see me, and I was like, I'm trying to see you too. So
Now Drake came out on his platform and said this is not true. Now she said she accepts that he hopped in her DM and she left. I believe her. I don't believe Drake. I think she's telling the truth. Now here we go.
Nobody could know that I had tagged him in my story. So I did not know that he was gonna even seek it. I'm not even gonna lie. So he had texted me in vanish mode and was like, "What's your number?" with the heart eyes emoji. So I sent my number quick. So he called my phone, we chopped it up or whatever, and that's when he was like, he trying to see me, and I was like, I'm trying to see you too. So he had booked my flight for November 16th. Mind y'all, we texting, talking, all of that, November 13th. So fast forward, I got off the plane, he had sent a private out to get me, but before I went inside his house, they made me sign an NDA. So I can't really say too much, but I had looked at my NDA rules, so I know what I can and can't say. You feel me? So when I get in the house, we just sitting on the couch, chilling, talking. He kept on rubbing on my stomach and kept on asking questions like, "Do you want kids?" And I'm like, "What you trying to say? Like, if you want a baby mama, me just say that." He just kept on rubbing on my stomach, asking me, "Do I want kids?" I was like, "Yeah, I want."
She down for that. You see that?
So we watch a movie.
She down for a baby. She down to get baby mama. You see what I'm saying? Drake. That's gonna eat up your 20s, right? So she get a baby by Drake. So you guys can believe what you want. That ain't a whole lot of money, man. You get $3,000 a month, if that. $4,000 a month for 18 years. You gotta take care of the kid. Then what? Then I'm being for real. Then what? If you don't keep your body up, who gonna come next? If he climbing in the DMs like this, what make you think he coming back? So that's what I'm saying. A lot of this bad decision making, and I believe her. I believe her. And this chick is a bubblehead. Nah, this chick is a bobblehead or whatever, bobblehead, and this is exactly who be getting flown out.
Plane, he had sent a private out to get me. But before I went inside his house, they made me sign an NDA. So I can't really say too much, but I had looked at my NDA rules, so I know what I can and can't say. You feel me? So when I get in the house, we just sitting on the couch, chilling, talking. He kept on rubbing on my stomach and kept on asking questions like, do you want kids? And I'm like, what you trying to say? Like, if you want a baby mama, me, just say that. He just kept on rubbing on my stomach, asking me, do I want kids? I was like, yeah, I want one. I want a little boy. So we watch a movie. We drinking Casamigos. Then y'all know Casamigos bring out the freako. So y'all know we did what we did. I don't have to go in detail about that because it's self-explanatory. But he did not use protection, which was a little weird, but y'all know I'm just going with the flow. So after we did what we did, we just cuddling and we're watching another movie. So everything went left when I pulled my phone out. So I had pulled my phone out and I had recorded him. And as soon as he seen me recording him, he slapped my phone out my hand. I'm not even going to lie, I got a little scared because that slap was aggressive. But after he had slapped the phone out my hand, he was like, you gotta go. I was like, just because I recorded you, really? But I had posted the video on my Instagram. All the receipts is on my Instagram, so I don't got time for y'all to be like, I'm lying and all of that, because what do I have to lie for?
Bruh, I swear y'all get y'all shot and fumble it. He's a celebrity. Like, y'all go on a regular date and, like, start recording somebody. It's just weird. You knew why he flew you out. Let's not be stupid.
So last month, Drake had flew me out. So I have made a video and I posted it on my Instagram.
They all know why Drake flying him out. You know, they know that when he climbing into the DM, they know why he climbing into the DM.
You did what? Girl, wait a minute. Did you just say what I thought you said? You put out your phone. Why would you do that? Like, you there for a good time, not a long time. Why would you sit there and pull out your phone? Girl, if I was there, I would have kicked your ass out. Like, girl, what are you doing? Bye.
You see that?
Y'all be making it hard for bitches like me.
Making it hard for bitches like her. What's up with your Mace? What's up with your Mace? You see that? You see, let's go back to the topic over here. You see that? You see that? What we say? Why you can't get a ring? See, just for fun. See, at the end of the day, most of these chicks is just looking for a come up. They just looking for a get flown out. They really looking to get fucked on, but then they turn around and whine about it. They burn through them 20s and them 30s, and then that's it. Game over. Game over. Let's take a find a Simp or Otis, and some of them do. But what I'm saying is the reason they're not getting married or they're not coming up like a lot of the other women is because of their attitude. Drake, who the fuck is Drake? All of these dusty niggas, just be a rapper, an entertainer. That's special about these niggas, man. But they want to hype them up until they fucking somebody special. But check it out. Here we go. You hear? You hear? That was me. Ooh, I did that. I heard that. Come on. We know what you're going to say. We know. You wouldn't have messed that up. They making it hard for bitches like you. Here we go.
Flew me out. So I have made a video and I posted it on my Instagram.
You did what? Girl, wait a minute. Did you just say what I thought you said? You put out your phone. Why would you do that? Like, you there for a good time, not a long time. Why would you sit there and pull out your phone? Girl, if I was there, I would have kicked your ass out. Like, girl, what are you doing? Bye. Y'all be making it hard for bitches like me. Because what? He would have said to my deal like, what? Y'all tweak. Y'all be tweaking. And I damn sure wouldn't have repeated nothing that happened that night. What? Y'all be talking too much. Y'all been somewhere having that man toes curved.
Drake flew me out. So I have made a video and I posted it on my Instagram.
So I just want to speak my opinion, okay? It's my thoughts and opinion, all right? You heard my thoughts and opinion.
Now, you know, they use all that makeup and stuff, right? And they damn that this woman would comment on her video, but if you really look at this, and this is a coincidence, they look alike. When you buy the same makeup, same eyebrows, eyelashes and all that shit, you wind up looking, look at this, look how they look damn that similar.
Y'all be talking too much. Y'all been somewhere having that man toes curled back.
Right here. Now look at her. Now look at the woman behind her.
Yeah. So I have made a video and I posted it on my Instagram.
So I just want to speak my opinion, okay? It's my thoughts and opinion, all right? You heard my thoughts and opinion. But anyway, so I see this girl tagged her, right? There's no shade to this girl or nothing. I don't really care. Do you, boo-boo, all right? It's my opinion. But anyway, so I see this girl tagged her, right? She's like, damn, she fumbled the bag with Drake. And I'm like, what did she fumble? So I look at the video, right? Y'all is so comfortable being treated like a hoe. It's not even funny. Like, I don't care if it's a freaking celebrity. I don't care how much money a mother effer got, how rich she is.
I don't believe her. I don't believe that.
The materialistic aspect, fame, I do not care. Like, I could never allow another freaking human being to treat me and degrade me like that. That is so embarrassing. So if he slid up on your DM, he obviously interested, right? He wanted to see you. Whatever. He flies you out. He smashed. After he smashed, you take a little pic and this mother effer smacks your hand and sends you back.
That's pretty much what 99% of them are going to get. They're going to get slawed out and sent right back.
And then you cannot pay me millions of dollars to come on here and tell people I just did this and this with celebrity and he did this to me. Like, this is embarrassing. How is this a flex? Like, I don't care. This is never a freaking flex. Like, the way.
It's the flex in the sisterhood. It matters to them. And I don't believe her. She's saying all that. And if Drake slid in her DM, she'd have that hair be on the bedpost, and them panties would be off. And but she's saying all that now.
Y'all just put another human being above you and allow to be treated like that as a woman is beyond freaking embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. Like I get from like his perspective, he probably want his privacy, whatever the situation is. I don't really care. But for him to degrade you like that, that's embarrassing. And I mean, and then for the girls like always coming here and flexing which celebrity they did stuff with, like how is it a flex for you to get flown out? For only to get smashed and get sent? Like, that's embarrassing. You know what would be a flex? If he's actually genuinely interested in you. And he want to take you on a date. He want to get to know you. There's depth to him. There's substance to him. There's substance to that relationship. Like, y'all are okay being degraded just because the mother effer is famous. And that could never be me. Could never be me, baby. It could never be fucking me. And then to come online and say this, I'm sorry. It just could never be me. It's embarrassing. Have self-love and respect, all right?
Yeah, I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. I think that I think she got hit up. I think she went and saw Drake, and obviously if you go see Drake, what do you think he gonna do? Marry you? I mean, if the dude hit you, his people, he ain't gonna hardly hit you up. His people gonna hit you up. His people gonna handle all the airfare. His people gonna be at the airport. His people gonna pat you down, make sure all your devices off you. His people gonna make you sign the NDA. This probably before you even go on his property. Then you gonna go on his property. Damn, they're gonna blindfold. Damn, like being kidnapped. They might put a goddamn sack over your head. It's like being goddamn held hostage. They're gonna drive you to his fucking compound. They're gonna make sure you don't have nothing on you, no devices, no type of nothing to hear. Then you're gonna meet him. Now, what do you think he's meeting you for? Can you sing? Can you dance? Obviously, he wants to just hit it. Now you'll get a couple of bucks and get sent back home. Pretty much. That's pretty much touch and go. So I believe her. I don't think I don't think these dudes got no real high standards. Now this chick right here, now check this out. Another sisterhood. Look at this. Now, she met a dude. That's her dude right there. That's her man. She bragging on meeting her man and how great it was, right? That's them hooking up, and she talking about it was the wonderful, most wonderfulest, bestest thing in her life, right? Now check it out. That's him. He bought her a Bible. That's him. He bought her a Bible. So right now, she reading her Bible. Okay, hold up. That's her pulling out her Bible. You know, she figured it's something special. He bought me a Bible. What did it say? Surprised me with my very first Bible for our 1 month anniversary. Prayed for me relentlessly, day in and day out. Literally my prayer warrior. I don't know about all that now. He taking it to a whole different level to me. I mean, like you doing all of that? You doing all of that? Do you need to do all of that? Now, hold on. What's the first thing he said? Because we're going to get to this. Hold on.
To get flown out. For only to get smashed and get sent. Like, that's embarrassing. You know what would be a flex? If he's actually genuinely interested in you. And he want to take you on a date. He want to get to know you. There's depth to him. There's substance to him. There's substance to that.
You know damn well Drake don't want to take her on no date. Now, and you. Now, let's go with this. Hold up. Now, let's look at sisterhood. Now, that's her Bible. That's her Bible. Hold on, let me go back here. Back that up. Let's get up off this chick whining about Drake here in 5 minutes. There she go. That's her and Bay, right? Right there. Hold up. She put, I pray you got peaceful sleep. God's in the middle. He's got some trust in the Lord with all your heart. So dude is he got that scripture game. You know what I mean? Put little scriptures in his game. So, okay. Some dudes move like that. That ain't necessarily my thing. But some dudes, they use the Bible in their game. Now here you go. They get all biblical. Now he bought her a Bible. Look, in his touch, that's her first Bible. There you go right there. He sent her a scripture. It says he also bought me these Bible study cards so I can be consistent on my journey. So he's, in his religion, he's giving her a religious thing. So here we go. Right there. Right there. Constantly gave me reassurance. I never had to wonder how he felt towards me. My heart catches fire. So it's poems. He's writing poems. And within the poems, he'll add a scripture. I'll be begging God to let us stay married in heaven. But until we get there, let's enjoy our time in Jesus' name. Amen. This is what he put on there. I'll be begging. He says he wants to be married He wants to be with her for a lifetime. So I can see, okay, so she's eating that up. Sisterhood's eating that up. So here we go. Right there. That's another text amongst them. What's up with you, bro? Look, shout out to the chat box. There you go. More scripture. Baby, you look amazing. More scripture. So this dude uses a lot of scriptures in this game. I know guys like that. They'll do it. Now, here we go. Oh, that's her getting a tattoo. She went and got a tat. Got my name. He put her name on his hand. He put his name on her hand, so he going through the motions. Right there, that's him. Got the flowers. Surprised me with flowers weekly. He knew that was my love language. Bruh, popping scriptures, buying flowers. Look at that. Got her going. He got her. He trying to get her. He gonna get her. Look at it. That's them. They got on the matching pajamas. What is that? Wore matching PJs with me on Christmas. Met my entire family. They got the Crocs. So you put your matching PJs on. You got the Crocs. That's him and the fam. Look at that. He meeting the father. Traveled to Dallas with me to attend my brother's wedding. Okay. He went to the wedding. Okay. He done spent some grip. Right here, he paid for everything. My nails, my hair, my lashes, my wax were his bills. And he insisted I even have his card on my Apple Pay for gas when we weren't together. $5.90 for maintenance, okay. So he's paying for everything. He's meeting the family, he's wearing PJs, he's buying flowers, he's got a Bible in his hand, he's quoting scriptures. Christmas came early for me. Said posted her up on the social media page. Okay, that's what she said. I don't know about that. I can see it. That's a bridge too far there. No, man, you could talk about Jesus. You could pay, but putting you on my social media? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Now you doing too much. Now, hold on. There you go. He got, okay, what does it say? Did corny shit like make engagement rings out of lifesavers. Okay. They messing around. Okay. Okay, there they go. Right there. That's him. Made me the screensaver to both of his phones just because. Okay. He got two phones. Okay. Look at him. I don't even know if she even hitting like that, bruh. Is the game is it that tight out there? Yeah, I don't know about that. You putting on your social media? You spending grip for that? I don't know about that, bro. One time I I stained my pants, but I couldn't leave where I was, so he bought me a new pair of pants and panties and wipes. Okay? Wow, so she nasty too, bro. She leaky. So here we go. That's nasty, bro. And that's none of your business. And she should have never even involved you in something. That's disgusting. I stained my pants. Plan romantically dates for us. Okay. Hey. Okay. The only thing I was responsible for was being a passenger princess. I didn't drive or touch any type of door. Nada. That's him driving. Yeah, that's way too much, bro. For some girlfriend shit, bro. That's beyond. That's doing too much. Moral of the story: cheaters. Something. Y'all be safe out here. Okay, so I wish you was here so you could take off my makeup. Vice versa, I'd be lost out here without you. I prayed and begged God for you. I refuse to continue life without my future wife, and God delivered you to me. I'm going to take care of you and all your needs as a husband and best friend. So she turned up the happy face upside down. So obviously she found out that he's saying all of this. I don't know. That's a lot to say, man, for some slaw, man. You just want to pop it. Why you going? That's doing weight. That's going the extra mile, man. So he was smashing other chicks. Yeah, you have to wonder. No, real talk. I wonder about dudes who scripturally mad. Like, if you that deep, it ain't even that big a deal, man. She either want to get with you or not. You getting religious with this shit? Yeah, I've always wondered about guys like that. But here we go. So they broke up. Now this dude, that's another thing too. Planning marriage and stuff like that just for some slaw. God damn, you gotta do all of that? Man, that's too much, man. So here she goes. She's trying to break down what happened.
Fella actually really, really funny in the comments, which is why I kind of want to like respond to some of y'all. So I'm starting with this one. Sis, I promise you, I get it. Like, you probably thinking like, bitch, she had 2 phones. You stupid. Duh, he was cheating. Right, obviously. But I had the passwords to both of those phones. You know, like if somebody called the phone, I picked it up. I had the passwords to his social media, his email. Like, I had the password to everything. Everything is still in my notes right now, all his passwords. So, like, as easy as it is for you to say, like, girl, he has 2 phones, duh. I had all of the motion to those devices. Every bit of it, okay? Like, he would give me his phone and put it in my purse. So when I'm telling you that I don't know how he did this, I don't know. I had the password to everything. I had the password to his Apple, his iCloud, everything. Somebody DM him, he'd be like, baby, look at it. What does it say? I was in his messages. Text back Cameron, tell him boom, 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 boom.
But I believe her, man. You know, a lot of these dudes is thirsty, and they are doing that. Now, you guys might not, but dudes are doing this, man. They're going the extra mile, bro.
So yeah, I get where you're coming from. I do get where you're coming from, but when I say that I didn't see this one coming, I didn't see it coming. So just be careful. Okay, I really, really didn't want to do a story time because I was like, oh, I don't want to put nobody in my business. But I did this video for like a little jokey joke. I thought it would make me feel better. I didn't expect for it to get 50,000 views. Like, I'm so shook right now because I'm a little embarrassed. I just thought this would have been funny and a little bit of comedy because after this long weekend, I needed a little laughy laugh. Y'all definitely been making me laugh in the comments, but I just didn't expect for this to go as far as it did. But I'll tell you how I found out real quick. I found out because the girl called me, and she called me in the middle of my shift. I work as a server at a very popular restaurant. So if you watch my other TikToks, you know where I work at. So mind you, it's a very busy night. She called me on a Friday night. Very busy night. I got a lot going on. 5 tables. She calls me in the middle of my shift. I usually don't ever answer unknown calls. For whatever reason, I just answered her call. I'm glad I did. I pick up. She's like, hey, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to have no problems with you. I just want to let you know that I am pregnant by your boyfriend, who's also my boyfriend. I said, who's your boyfriend? She said, CJ. I said, I don't know CJ. I know a Caleb. She's like, yeah, Caleb Ward. I said, Caleb Ward. She's like, yeah, he been with me the whole time he been with you. And he been sleeping with me the whole time he been sleeping with you. And I'm 3 weeks pregnant with his baby. I said, okay, sent me the screenshots. So she sent me the screenshots, and the proof was in the pudding, y'all. I couldn't be mad. I couldn't try to fight it if I wanted to. Everything was there. So I said, thank you for sending me this. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I wished her the best. And I blocked his number. I blocked her number because I didn't want to be a part of their drama anymore. And I went about my Friday night. And before y'all, like, oh my God, there was no need for me to ask him why he did it, who she was. I knew who she was. The screenshots told me. I know why he did it, because he's stupid. He's stupid. If you could cheat on me, you're stupid. So I didn't need an explanation. I didn't need to know who, what, when, where, why. No. I'll just be the one that got away. And I can live with that. And I forgot to say this part. Apparently she found out about me because I had these knotless braids in my hair, and one of these curly pieces had came out and it was in his car. So she saw my hair, and so she obviously was like, okay, he's with another female. She went through his phone because he had left it open and got caught up, and she saw me. She got my number. She called me. Yeah.
There you go, bro. That's what's out here. So what I'm saying is they want to know why they're not getting married. I mean, now I can't abide by the scripture. If you're using, see, I can't get into that. That's a bridge too far for me. If you're using scripture and religion and stuff like you telling people stuff like that, I don't know. I've never even tried that though. That's what I'm saying. I can't. We just having casual sex. We just slawing. We just smashing. Let's have some fun. But I won't take it there. I'm not gonna promise you marriage. I'm not promising marriage in the future and we gonna be married in heaven, and that's for some slow. So we see what we're working with. That's what I'm saying. These dudes out, it's a lot of simps out here, bro. It is a lot. Not a one or two, not of the one, not of the two. It's a lot of simps out here, bro. A lot. Now hold on, let me come over here. Let me see. Like that chick, no Drake. For them, Drake. Okay, let's come over here. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go.
If you went to college, you would understand why this is. For going to primarily like Catholic schools all my life, a lot of these women go to college knowingly that they are going to come out with a ring. And it kind of sounds bad, but that's what they're bred to do. And I'm not saying every white woman, because there are a lot of white women who I've been classes with who actually want to utilize their degrees after school. But some of them who are raised to this mentality of, I have to get the ring before I graduate. And that's why they sit in the business buildings or the liberal arts buildings. They know where to go. They are told.
No, she's talking about the white women. They're gonna go to college, and they're gonna come out of college with a ring, whereas black women don't. We're gonna get to it. Just humoring. Here we go. Look, if you come in, come on in and like the stream, man. Like me up. Come on, let's get into it, man. We finna break this shit down today. Come on.
More than black women in college. So to give you a little bit of my background, I just graduated from a 4-year PWI. It was a Nazarene university. And typically in Nazarene schools, the Ring by Spring culture pipeline is heavily celebrated and is seen as a positive thing that happens at these Nazarene or Christian schools all over the U.S. The term Ring by Spring has been around for years. I can't lie and say that I haven't seen successful Ring by Spring stories. However, the amount of people from my class that I came in with and the people that are there now that are getting engaged and married within 6 months is honestly insane. There was another creator on here who pointed out how a lot of Christian and white schools of that nature really do prioritize and how white women go to school simply to find a husband. Oh, the men are going to school simply to find a wife too. The reason why Ring by Spring is so popular because it's also generational as well. My president of my school was, I believe, a product of Ring by Spring as well. But to break down what Ring by Spring is basically you go to school. It may be intentional, it may not be intentional, but basically you kind of use those, you know, freshman orientation, whatever, to find someone that you like, and you basically get engaged to them by springtime. Now, this could be, you know, your freshman year, it could be by your senior year, but this term is so popular. But it's crazy because a lot of people don't know about it. I was telling my cousin about it. She told me to make a video about this. And this term is so popularized to the point that there was actually a TV show that wanted to create a TV show based off of
Ring by Spring. We're going to skip ahead on that, but here we go. Okay, she said there was a lot of people, white people in her class, in her school, that was down for the Ring by Spring. Now, here we go. We know that don't apply to black women, though, don't we? Know that. They food stamp office by September. Here we
engaged. And the question came up, well, why is there not the reality?
This is my problem with her page and a lot of Pick Me pages, because everything she said not wrong, but it'd be like, how are y'all only gonna blame women? That'd be my problem with Pick Me's, because they make it seem like men are perfect and women are the only problem. That's not true, and women are not perfect either. But I'm saying you cannot just place the blame on one party, especially considering that women are raised literally to be good women, to be a good girl, to be wives. Men are raised to be a player and break hearts. Let's be real here. And the whole black women are the least married. Why do y'all keep forgetting that black men are the least married as well? Why the fuck black people are the least married? People as a whole need to get better in every single category, not just fucking marriage. Last but not least, why do y'all think that just because other demographics of women are married, that means they are happy? Marriage does not equal happiness. I can't say what I got to say in 60 seconds, but I said enough.
Is that it? Hold up. Let me watch out. Uh-oh. Let me stop that. We got dead air for 8 minutes right here. Hold up. Let me. We got to do some stuff on the fly, but we'll get to that. So much for that one. We'll fix that. We will fix that. We got 3 minutes, 11 minutes, 11 minutes. Okay. Let's go to what started it all right here. This is what started the catalyst.
For white girls who are sitting at their graduation engaged. And the question came up, well, why is there not the reality for black women? I know y'all not gonna like what I gotta say, but you know me, I'm gonna say it anyways. First and foremost, black women are above reproach. If it don't validate us or excuse our bad behavior, we don't want to hear it. Instead, we'll say, well, men do it too. Secondly, we'll find every excuse in the world to validate why we don't want to be married or why we don't want to be in a relationship. Well, they get cheated on. Well, they do this. Well, they do that. But then we have all these standards for men, and we're still actively seeking for men in the midst of our hurt while inadvertently telling them to go to therapy. We do not practice what we preach. Thirdly, the independent woman is a myth. Actually cared about being independent and it was something that made you happy, you would not have all these standards to negate your independence. Nobody wants to relinquish power. We'll find every excuse in the world to not be submissive and wonder why white women can get away with their bad behavior. We take everything bad from white women, except for the fact using marriage to our own benefit. But you'll run to the child support office, though. equality against men, and the only time we actually want to be equal to men is when it comes to degenerate behavior, hypersexuality, abusing or abandoning children. Even when it comes to the gold digger conversation, what you don't see those other women do, even when they are just screwing men for money, is bashing men, inadvertently making men feel like they're not important. Also, too, telling them that they don't need men. Psychologically, we have been taught to disassociate ourselves, and even in that Malcolm X quote where he says the black woman is the most disrespected, he also says to be near your man, because who taught you to hate the very race that you're supposed to be with? I knew what I said was going to cause some tension, and that's okay. I stand on everything I said. But since y'all are having such a disconnect, let me go ahead and break it down for you. You don't have to go to college to find a man. But what's not common is you don't see a lot of black women sitting in the audience either engaged or married, even though we are the most enrolled. On top of that, 1 in 4 of us are married. So, even though black men marry us at higher rates than they marry outside of their race, and they are the demographic that marries interracially the most, they're still not marrying black women at substantial rates compared to other races. White women almost double in marriage. What I'm speaking to is a mentality. Black women is the only group of women that says things as a collective. I don't need a man. I'm strong and independent. Fuck a nigga, get money. I can raise my kids on my own. I can do everything by myself. We're the only group of women that disassociate ourselves from our men. And the very moment that they come with their preferences in response to our standards, we have the audacity to say things like they're insecure, sassy, zesty, misogynistic, or they just simply hate black women. Y'all don't practice what you preach. A lot of y'all are trying to heal from the hurt that your father caused, and you taking it out on every man as if you've dated every black man. And then we'll have the audacity to say, well, these men are not doing this, these men are not doing this. The definition of insanity is doing something the same way, expecting some different results, and y'all keep doing stuff the same way because it's a mentality. So I'm fine if you want to argue, but make sure you can substantiate what you're saying, because
She's making some points though. Can't get mad on her at her for that. She went in. She went in. The sisterhood is not going to get married because they don't know how to act. And that's just simply what it is. And you know, these little social media things, TikTok stuff, there's a lot of information on there. You could play with that if you want to. But it's a reason why all the white women get married and the black women don't. And like you said, even in college, even in a college situation, they're not getting married in college. That's where you go to get married. One of the big parts of going to college is getting a marriage. You find your wife. You find your lifetime partner. And I like the way they keep trying to bring up this date other races as if they have that option. See, they play with that a lot. As if white guys in college looking to date them. That's just not, look, that might sound real bad, you know, to your ego, and that might not be what you want to hear, but the truth is, you just don't have those options. You just don't have those options. Those options just don't exist. And a lot of guys are dating outside of their race. Now we're talking about college, right? But she just made great points, man. And we want to talk about that. And like I just showed you, you got a lot of sisters hopping out there, running behind this DM stuff. Dudes hit them up, Drake. They finna go out there and get a Drake baby, and you know that's gonna dry up any potential for a marriage. unless it's some dude, some broke nigga who want to raise Drake baby. Yeah, if you go out here and marry some broke nigga, some dusty broke nigga who want to eat off of Drake kids, and you got a kid by Drake because you got slawed because he called you up, whatever. That's gonna dry you up though. That's gonna eat up any opportunity. And what I'm saying is, look at how just quick they want to go deal with Drake. They want to deal with Drake immediately. They want to deal with Drake immediately. See, we gonna try to do it, man. That's all I can say. We can try. We can make an attempt. That's all we can do. Let me pull this down right here. So we got to put some unedited stuff up here because we don't have the time to edit. We got to do it on the fly. And we got to go back and re-edit it, but sisterhood getting smashed, they getting pumped and dumped, flown out. They're not getting married though. They're not getting married, man. They're not getting in shape. They're not listening to what dudes say. They playing games. They hating. They mad that they the least chose. Well, we know about the website, least married. You got this movement, guys going overseas. Passport guys are leaving the sisterhood. It doesn't leave a lot to say, man. It ain't a whole lot of positivity out there if you coming from that perspective, because the pool of men are just drying up. And if you say, well, we only gonna date the celebrities and rich dudes, man, that's a thimble. That's an absolute thimble of guys. That's such a minute group of men. It ain't even funny, man. Oh, let's hear her again. She made some points. So let's listen to her again. Here she go.
Of a group of white girls who are sitting at their graduation engaged. And the question came up, well, why is there not the reality for black women? I know y'all not gonna like what I gotta say, but you know me, I'm gonna say it anyways. First and foremost, black women are above reproach. If it don't validate us or excuse our bad behavior, we don't want to hear it. Instead, we'll say, well, men do it too. Secondly, we'll find every excuse in the world to validate why we don't want to be married or why we don't want to be in a relationship. Well, they get cheated on. Well, they do this. Well, they do that. But then we have all these standards for men, and we're still actively seeking for men in the midst of our hurt while inadvertently telling them to go to therapy. We do not practice what we preach. Thirdly, the independent woman is a myth. Actually cared about being independent and it was something that made you happy, you would not have all these standards to negate your independence. Nobody wants to relinquish power. We'll find every excuse in the world to not be submissive and wonder why white women can get away with their bad behavior. We take everything bad from white women except for the fact using
Now hold up. I will concede one point. She's a bit of a pick-me. Now hold up. I'll concede that. I only have problems with pick-me when they start speaking for men. Now, they can have their opinion. When they just actually act like they're men or speak for men, it gets cringe and it's hard, you have to really wonder where it's coming from. But she's making good points. She's making good points because a lot of these sisters are like that. They talking about men do it too. Okay, well then you're going to be single because he's going to make sure he has him a woman. He's going to make sure he has him some kids. He's going to make sure that he's living a very good lifestyle. You're the one that's going to suffer because you're going to run out of his money, or his business ain't going to dry up. Your beauty, which is really the only thing you have, that's going to dry up. Then what are you going to do? What's up with you, Vision? Shout out to your Aries narratives. What's up? Dirty folks. Kenyatta, what's up with you? Listen, at the end of the day, right here, let me put this up. Let me put this up. Right here, right here. While some women never get married. Look, at the end of the day, no man will marry most of these women. You getting fucked on, you getting pumped and dumped, you getting flown out, you hanging out, you just for fun. You got 4 year. Well, look at Ashante. You got an 11-year relationship with Nelly. You just got fucked on. That's what I'm saying. Who gonna fuck with you now? That's what I'm saying. Who's gonna fuck with you now? You just for fun times. All of those sisters, look at all of those best men, all of those from Neil. Yeah, you just entertainment. And that's smart. If you're a man, that's smart. If you're a man, that's smart. I wouldn't do what Drake's doing, but I can see why he's doing it. You just fuck on them and you make them sign an NDA and you get them the fuck out your life. I'm serious. What else do they bring, man? What other value do they bring? And they're doing it. It's not like it's a whole lot of women saying no. Probably, I say he's probably got an 80, 90% score rate. Yeah, dudes are just not married. Like she said, a lot of white people go to college, man. Why they in college? They go to the good school. They go to Yale, Harvard. They go there for getting married. They're going to get their degree, maybe, but they go there to get married. They find a husband in there. In addition to finding a career, they come out of there married. Sisterhood come out of here there with a degree. That's all they got was a degree. That's all they got. Oh, let's go back to this right here, this video right here. All they got for all their trouble was a degree and no husband. But check it out. Here we go. Check it out.
Women really do believe that
Check it out. Sisterhood.
that black women really do believe that we are above reproach. One of the reasons that you don't see a lot of black women with rings on their finger,
because they're not sitting here showing off engagement rings. What did they accomplish? Where's your engagement ring at? You're not engaged. It's not the reality for you.
Here's a question. If black women take accountability, learn to take constructive criticism, say we need our men, talk about how much we want marriage, we're not independent, lose 40 pounds, don't talk
50 pounds. 50 pounds. 50 pounds. And keep it off. And keep it off.
back, stop wearing weave. Do you think all the women who want to be married, because I am tired of that, I don't want to get married, then we're not talking to you. But us who do want marriage, do you think we would be happily married in 2 years? I think the answer is no.
Well, she's got the wrong attitude. She's got the wrong attitude. 72 pounds. She's got the wrong attitude. That's the wrong attitude.
I will say there is that sector of black women that do be getting engaged in school. And what do? A lot of the times they end up turning the guy down because why? They feel like they're going to have better options once they get out of school and get their
I agree with her. See, they want to roll the dice. They could do like those white women. They could. They could do like those white women. They could turn around a guy in college. She's in college. He's a bit of a nerd. A little bit of a cornball. He hadn't established nothing, but neither has she. He's very interested in her. They're on the same dorm. Perhaps we can build together. Perhaps we can get to know each other. I agree with her 100%. They turn them down. So let's not just jump out there and say none of them are getting on. I know some of them are getting, you know what a lot of them do? Now, hold up. Let's be for real. A lot of them lay up there. I know what they do. I've been to college. They lay up. I was about to find when the cheerleaders, you know what I'm talking about, the baddies. The baddies. They lay up there and get fucked on by the football team or the basketball team. They ain't going to get no ring from them. And them college years, they go through them college years, and them niggas get up out of there and get white chicks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes don't fuck with them after that. Possible potential husbands they miss out on. There are husbands right there in school with them. Guys who would marry them, but they don't want to marry those guys. They don't want to marry those guys. They'd rather sleep with the guy who's just going to burn through them. Then they come on these social media platforms after they graduate, 2 years after they graduate, whining about black men. Whining over here on black men. They come out here talking about they divested. You should have divested in college. They talking about they divestors. Black man ain't shit. Because you burned through your youth. Now you got plowed whole time you was in college. You got put through the mattress. You got plowed. But you ain't gonna get no wedding ring. You know it and I know it. Motherfucker didn't take no prisoners. He went into you. He took your ass down. What's up with your cut? Took you apart. Hey, Cut, talk to your people. They're expecting riots out here in Memphis when they release the video after 6 Central Time. Have you some people, if you got connects, have you some feet on the ground. That'd be great for your channel. There might be some burning, some looting. Some after they let this police thing go down. Also, Cut, there's a rumor the guy was fucking one of them dudes' wives. You can look into it yourself. It's not, I can't confirm that, but there's a loose rumor that the guy who got beaten to death, he was fucking one of the police officers' wives. That's why they combed his head. That's what they say. So I don't know. Because it don't add up. Like, why would you do that much? But they said he was smashing one of their wives. That's what he said. So, but look, now, listen to what she's saying. A lot of these women, these white chicks, they go to college and they looking for a husband. He talking about he want me to do You trying to get me killed? You gonna come pull me off that pile of burning lumber? Hey, I'm busy boarding up my house. No, I'm just saying you better. Well, I didn't know. I thought you. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. There's time. So they were all downtown, so they expected it to be down there on Beale Street. So that's what they're expecting. They expecting the. They said they already have The police said they already have they already know from the streets what to protect. So that's what they say. I really don't. That's out of my. Chickadee out here. Chickadee says she'll go down there. She'll go down there. She's my thing gonna do nothing. Well, we don't know what they're gonna do, Chickadee and Cut. So we don't want them to come over here and get us. So we don't know. So we just have to wait and see. But if I come across something, Cut, I'll arrange a way to send it to you. So. Okay, the actual assault, they say is bad, but then again, it's not going to be. They can only show so much. You probably be able to see it on World Star or whatever. There's not going to be an unedited version. So whatever they put out is going to be edited. But remember, they say that look, man, they say they knew each other. They say that he was smashing one of the guys' wives. So before you guys think this just all in the, this just the norm, it's not. Because he did that, like 30 days prior, he was arrested for something and he got assaulted by, something was going on between him and they call it the Scorpion, Team Scorpion. Man, I don't know. So you guys asking the wrong guy, because I really don't, I mean, keeping up with that story. I suggest follow Twitter. Twitter's going to go to Twitter. Make sure on Twitter and just be ready. Put his name in there. So whatever they get, they'll be right. People be putting it right on Twitter. So. It's going to be more people with camera phones than more people riding. Believe that. It's going to be more. They're going to have to get the camera phones out of there. That's going to be all the people. There's going to be a whole lot of people out there. Wherever they are, I don't know what they plan on doing. I got to get my pistol. I got to go clean out my granddaddy's pistol so I can protect myself. They come over here. They might come in. We don't know what they're going to do. Chickadee downtown. Yeah, Chickadee. Make sure you protect yourself and make sure you prepare yourself. You don't know. I don't know what they're going to do, but you got to be careful. Yeah, them horses going to be gone. Look. This is where I disagree with you, Chickadee. I think I wouldn't be too quick to say they're not going to do nothing. I totally disagree with that. But there is a rumor, unconfirmed, floating that the individual had a relationship with one of the police officers' wives. And that pulling him over, all of that was intentional, and it was motivated to do that. So, well, we'll find out, right? We'll have to wait and see. Now, on this right here, no man will marry you. She's making a great point. How a lot of women drop the ball in college when they could get a husband in college. They do that. A lot of women drop the ball in college. Look, see, we got to start dealing with some truths. A lot of hard truths. A lot of white women, man, when they go to college, they're prepped. They're prepped. Their mothers and stuff, they're prepped. They're told, hey, we sending you to this school. Why, Mom? I don't even want to go to school, Mom. I want to do this. I want to work at the restaurant, Mom. I want to do this job, Mom. Well, you got to get a husband. Well, why can't I get a husband in no. We don't want you dating anybody in a restaurant. We don't want you getting married to anybody in a restaurant. Well, what about my boyfriend? No. Hell no. We want you to go to school, find you a boyfriend, a husband. No, not to fuck that boy. Find you a husband. And they do. They do. They go to Wisconsin. They go to University of Georgia. They go to a good school and they get married. And they marry a professional man. And they have a family. A lot of black women go to college, get a degree. They don't get a husband. They don't go in there. First of all, they don't like the guys there. And it ain't that many like athletes. They go in there and get plugged, messing with them. They go in there and get plugged open. They get holes poked in them, fucking around that basketball team and that football team. They go up in that college. They go up in that college and get holes poked in them. They ain't getting no wedding ring in there. And the guys who would marry them, for years and years and build something, they won't date those guys because they don't run, they don't play football, and they can't jump out the gym. And then on top of that, they get holes poked in them. Now, he ain't gonna poke no hole in them women. He's a mortal man. Then they come out of college with them holes poked in them crying. Talking about they can't find no man, which they can't. I agree with them on that. They can't find no man to poke more holes in them. I agree with them on that. So I agree with them on that. Now, if that's what you do, that's what's going to happen. You're going to have your degree, your friends, your white friends, your Mexican friends, your Asian friends, they all going to have a degree and a husband. You're going to have your degree. Now, your Mexican, well, not them white girls, your Asian Latin friends, they all going to be able to brag on they married and they got husbands. The white girls, for the most part, yeah. But the white girls can also brag they took care of the football, the track team, because they do. They do. They get smashed in. And the sisterhood, the black women go in there, and that's all they got is memories that they was some fun. They had a good time. They got fucked a couple of times, or a bunch of times, but they didn't get a husband. Now they got a good job, mostly white guys. They're mostly married and they're not interested. And now they got a really good job. They dress nice. They go and have martinis in nice places. And they can't find no man. Yeah, then they baby mommy it. So now, well, a lot of them ain't, in all honesty, Jay Renner, they really ain't that much of a baby mom. Well, a lot of them are, though. Now, he's right about that. Some of them, before they go into, before they become a freshman, they got a kid or two. So you're exactly right. You're right about that, brother. They do have them kids. So, but a lot of them also are not looking to get married, which is not the norm for women. That's just not the normal approach to things from women. Here we go.
I will say there is that sector of black women that do be getting engaged in school. And what do? A lot of the times they end up turning the guy down because why? They feel like they're going to have better options once they get out of school and get their dream job, or they just want to focus on that career altogether. And until they have that career in hand, until they have that goal accomplished, they are not ready to settle down. They are not ready to have a man. They are not ready or seeking that type of relationship at all. And a lot of that comes back to the thinking of what she mentioned. We're above getting a man. We're above being with a man. We're above saying that we need a man. We can't even come out and say that we need a man. That's a problem, y'all. And for y'all to not notice that that is a problem scares me.
Yeah. Yeah. And then white people don't think like that. No other group of women think like that. Only black women think like that. And even the potential of going to college, getting married, that's off the table. Now, I'm not mad at the basketball team, and don't blame them or the football teams. We can't, I can't blame those dudes. And I'm not sure their intentions are their intention is to slaw, but hey, they're not really looking for a marriage. Not those guys, but they are looking for fun girls. So if you turn down the opportunity to get married to be somebody's slaw, instead of talking, and half of these women that's on YouTube, instead of you women whining about the divestment, you need to be whining about yourself making bad decisions, because that's why you ain't married. And that's why you can't find no good man. You made a whole bunch of bad decisions when you was in college, when you was in high school, when you were young. You made a whole bunch of bad decisions, and now don't nobody want your ass. Why don't you tell the truth? Don't put it on no black men ain't this and that. Tell the truth. Now you want that pipe too, and when they come to that brothers, you want that brother. That's one thing about them sisters; they want that pipe. They go out there and have all these niggas babies, and the niggas still won't marry them. So they have to settle. They just something to fuck on. And don't get mad at me. That's just the way it is. That's everywhere. You talking about weed and liquor. It don't have to be no cheap liquor. That's everywhere though. He tripping on that. He said weed and cheap liquor. Young women don't know nothing about no good good liquor. Young women, I'm talking about between ages of 20 to 25. They don't know nothing about no good liquor. You can hand them women some Seagrams. So what you got? Here goes some Seagrams and some orange juice. Fuck what they know about some fine wine. That alcohol is gonna hit them, and they're gonna enjoy themselves. Why? What's the big deal on that? Why you got to give the Hennessy? If you want to be honest, Hennessy really ain't expensive, but why do you have to give them Hennessy? Young women, you gotta get no young women no Hennessy. If you give young women Hennessy, brother, you ain't got no game. You're an idiot. You're an imbecile. Why would you have to give a young woman Hennessy? Cavassier. Modern women right now, where we live at right now, Bel Air, what is it, Ciroc. I seen Johnny Walker, not Johnny Walker, Tennessee, Jack Daniels. What's it? Jack Daniels. You can give them some Jack Daniels. Sisterhood respond to Jack Daniels. far as the weed, I mean, they can bring their own weed. Let them bring their own little weed or whatever they're gonna, use. Most of this stuff. Now let's talk about social media now, right? Let's talk about modern age social media. Now with social media, Instagram, Snapchat, with all of these social media pages, right? Why would a young man, want to come in behind these rappers? Why would they want to come in behind these dudes and marry or have something serious with you? If you are IG Thought, OnlyFans, Drake fucked you, Lil Durk fucked you, um, you name it. You name the rapper. You went to his party. You went to this basketball player party. You get run through because you keep getting flown out. Why should a guy be serious about you? Why should a guy date you on some serious shit? Get to know your parents, want to have kids with you, serious shit. And you getting smashed in by all these different dudes. And you really ain't even getting no money. All you getting is like a pair of shoes. And there ain't even some shit he paid for. It's some shit like Chanel. He got the label got a deal, and part of the deal is they get so many bottles of Chanel, so many, and it's just shit they give it. It's free shit. The shit ain't even in the right box. And you bring that shit back, and then the dude you date, and he come through, and you start showing him shit, and he look at it and say, "What is this? Oh, this is Chanel." Well, how come it's not in the box it's normally sold in? Oh, this is some type of um sampler size and sampler that they give to the label, and that's just stupid, man. One thing I say about the Beckys though, when they be getting fucked in college, they know that's all it is. They still wind up getting married. There'll be a girlfriend to a guy who's trying to be a pharmacist. There'll be a girlfriend to a guy who's in the business, and they'll still smash the basketball team. They don't expect them dudes to be serious. They don't expect that. Look at Sarah Palin. They don't even look at it like that. The sisterhood, though, they'll smash the basketball team, but they won't deal with the other brothers. They look at the other brothers. Well, hey, everybody ain't 8 feet tall, and everybody can't jump out the gym. They look at the other brothers as not worth them. So they get no ring, and they get holes poked in them, poked through them, and then they wind up being single. Hence why they're not married. They're on nobody's radar. And then they're just getting older. Then they're just getting older. And at the end of the day, this is the problem right here. Pump and dumps, sisterhood, mostly pump and dump. You can't put this on white women. They get flown out. We know they can't wait to get flown out. They getting flown out is like Christmas. They can't wait to hop on some niggas, get flown on some. They're not even getting flown out business class. They get flown out on JetBlue. They get picked up by a cousin. Most of these dudes don't really bring them to the hotel. Most of them dudes go somewhere, smash. They're just for fun times, baby mama at best. And they might, even though the dudes don't want it, they might get about a 1-minute video that they could throw on their IG, and that's it. That's about it. They could throw something on their Instagram, and then dudes see that, and dudes say, "Well, why would I want something serious with her? Why would I want to be with her other than that's just fun?" And a lot of women, attractive women, are realizing dudes, that's all dudes want to do is have fun with them. That's it. They don't want to do nothing serious with them. They don't want to meet their mom. They don't want to take it to the next level. They want to throw a chicken sandwich down their throat and fuck on them. And kick them back to the streets or back to Instagram or back to OnlyFans. Yeah, they're done with them. They're never going to get that ring, man. And that's just a fact. They'll never get a ring. They can't get that ring. And they'll be good as long as the beauty's around. Yeah, they're gonna get slaughtered, but they ain't gonna get nothing more than that. And a lot of black dudes know that, so they ain't wasting their time. Even in college, they going after white chicks, Latinos, Asian chicks. They ain't even wasting their time, man. They're not wasting their time. Waiting up. You want to fuck half the football team? Go ahead. Now here we go. Now look, this is sort of unedited. We're gonna try to look at some of it. It's unedited, but we're gonna look at some of it. So here we go. We had to sort of do it on the fly. So here we go.
women are the least married.
They'll be at the best of baby mama. Now here, check it out.
Black women are the least married because they're the least prepared. Like every race of women on this earth is raised up to be wives. They're raised to know how to communicate and interact with men. Black women used to, but not anymore because they don't want to listen to the old. That's a slave tactic that they used on black people back in the day. We're just seeing remnants of slavery and Jim Crow, pitting the old against the young, pitting the woman against the man. And black people are the only ones falling for it. Black women are the only race of women that are raised to go against the very men that they're expected to procreate with. They're raised to look at us as a source of income or competition instead of a life partner. That's why there's an imbalance. Black women are the only race of women on this earth that, so strongly goes against God's laws.
There you go. You gotta play that again. Here we go, bro.
Black women are the least married because they're the least prepared. Like every race of women on this earth is raised up to be wives. They're raised to know how to communicate and interact with men. Black women used to, but not anymore because they don't want to listen to the old. That's a slave tactic that they used on black people back in the day. We're just seeing remnants of slavery and Jim Crow, pitting the old against the young, pitting the woman against the man. And black people are the only ones falling for it. Black women are the only race of women that are raised to go against the very men that they're expected to procreate with. They're raised to look at us as a source of income or competition instead of a life partner. That's why there's an imbalance. Black women are the only race of women on this earth that, so strongly goes against God.
White women don't look at their white men as competition. Black women do. Now, white man's toilet. White man, I'm gonna warn you, white man toilet. The white man's toilet, I'm gonna warn you once. Don't bring that don't have black babies garbage over here, okay? Don't bring that over here. We get it. We heard you the first time. You don't like black men. You don't need to just keep repeating that over and over again, okay? We're going to flush your ass if you do it again. White man's toilet. Now, that's where you talk about not understanding and making bad decisions when you look at the white man's toilet. That's not what we're talking about, what she's doing. Okay? We're not talking about that. That's a self-hate and stuff. We're talking about making bad decisions. That's what we're talking about. A person who makes bad decisions. That's what we're talking about. And that's what this guy is saying. You're pitted against me.
Black people are the only ones falling for it. Black women are the only race of women that are raised to go against the very men that they're expected to procreate with. They're raised to look at us as a source of income or competition instead of a life partner. That's why there's an imbalance. Black women are the only race of women on this earth that, so strongly goes against God's laws. In the Bible, God said that he gave dominion over the land to the man. These feminist groups that these black women believe in so strongly are spearheaded by lesbians. And if you got a generation of men that can't find love and admiration from their own women, so they're forced to go, seek out alternatives, which is other race of women. These are all remnants of slavery and Jim Crow. You want to emasculate the man and make the slave woman not, believe or trust in her husband, keep him in front of her and the children. Y'all are doing it now. It's just economically and politically. Black women are the only race of women on earth who believe they do not need a man economically nor sexually. That's why homosexuality is running fucking rampant in the African American community, more than we've ever seen, because there's no principles. See, the feminist movement was never about equality. It was about power. Women want power that God gave men, but they don't understand is they'll never get it because God gave men the dominion of this earth, not women. And
You hear that? This brother is dropping jewels. I play that again. Here we go.
Black women are the least married because they're the least prepared. Like every race of women on this earth is raised up to be wives. They're raised to know how to communicate and interact with men. Black women used to, but not anymore because they don't want to listen to the old. That's a slave tactic that they used on black people back in the day. We're just seeing remnants of slavery and Jim Crow, pitting the old against the young, pitting the woman against the man. And black people are the only ones falling for it. Black women are the only race of women that are raised to go against the very men that they're expected to procreate with. They're raised to look at us as a source of income or competition instead of a life partner. That's why there's an imbalance. Black women are the only race of women on this earth that, so strongly goes against God's laws. In the Bible, God said that he gave dominion over the land to the man. These feminist groups that these black women believe in so strongly are spearheaded by lesbians. And if you got a generation of men that can't find love and admiration from their own women, so they're forced to go, seek out alternatives, which is other race of women. These are all remnants of slavery and Jim Crow. You want to emasculate the man and make the slave woman not, believe or trust in her husband, keep him in front of her and the children. Y'all are doing it now. It's just economically and politically. Black women are the only race of women on earth who believe they do not need a man economically nor sexually. That's why homosexuality is running fucking rampant in the African American community, more than we've ever seen, because there's no principles. See, the feminist movement was never about equality. It was about power. Women want power that God gave men, but they don't understand is they'll never get it because God gave men the dominion of this earth, not women. And you will never succeed going against God. That's why the world is in shambles now. There's an imbalance. Everybody wants to go against God. And guess what? We're living in times where we're seeing the most non-believers ever.
Y'all not gonna like what I gotta say, but you know me, I'm gonna say it anyways. First and foremost, black women are above reproach. If it don't validate us or excuse our bad behavior, we don't want to hear it. Instead, we'll say, well, men do it too. Secondly, we'll find every excuse in the world to validate why we don't want to be married or why we don't want to be in a relationship. Well, they get cheated on. Well, they do this. Well, they do that. But then we
And the paperwork thing, and it's like
behavior. We standards for men, and we're still actively seeking for men in the midst of our hurt while inadvertently telling them to go to therapy. We do not practice what we preach. Thirdly, the independent woman is a myth. Actually cared about being independent and it was something that made you happy, you would not have all these standards to negate your independence. Nobody wants to relinquish power.
Baby, that woman was speaking facts. Facts on facts on facts on facts on everything. On independent women, on marriages, all that. You know what's so funny is that women that don't get chose or women that don't ever get asked to get married or never get to that point always act like marriage is not that serious when marriage is truly beautiful if it's done the correct way. I do understand the paperwork thing, and it's like, it's a white government thing or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a union between you and your man. That's it. No matter how you look at it, it's just a union between your man. That man is literally saying, I want to give my life to you. And I'm willing to do it with courts. I'm willing to do it under God. I'm willing to do it with paperwork. That's what that means. I feel like a lot of women are hurt. I feel like a lot of women don't get what they want. So they throw out these myths like, oh, you don't even need marriage. You just need his wallet. Or marriage is not that serious. Marriage is beautiful when it's done correctly. Don't ever get it twisted.
First and foremost, black women are above reproach. If it don't validate us or excuse our bad behavior.
No way I can address all the things in 3 minutes, but I want to address the underlying issue with this video. It is talking at black womanhood in the United States.
Actually have to think about why.
The psychological resistance to defy sexism and racism in a world where their undervaluing, degradation, and invisibility take shape in particular ways because of their intersecting marginalized identities. So you cannot.
Intersections. Come on. You already know where let's move ahead. You know where she at.
negative, but reality is that we live in a culture and in a society that has necessitated its existence. And so we are doing the very best that we can with the tools that we have in order to survive and to thrive. And so I will make another video as to how the SBWS actually helps to contribute to enduring and healthy Black marriages.
And she said SBS. Wait a minute, hold on. She's talking about Save Yourself, Black Man. Hold on. She said the who?
Now, some people would view the strong Black women schema as negative, but reality is that we live in a culture and in a society that has necessitated its existence. And so we are doing the very best that we can with the tools that we have in order to survive and to thrive. And so I will make another video as to how the SBWS.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. She got that lisp. No, you know how that lisp? She got that lisp when she talks.
Actually helps to contribute to enduring and healthy Black marriages.
Actually have to think about why the math doesn't make sense. So if we're 1 in 4 to get married as Black women, tell me why it is that when Black men get married, 80+% of them marry Black women. Can you figure out that math statistically for me? Are there outliers? Yes, because outliers it's statistics. It's literally statistics. If you understand how math works, you understand that statistics are not favorable towards who they're trying to prove a bias against. So we're 1 in 4 to get married. Okay, so why are the Black men that are married almost always marrying us? Oh yeah, because we stay in our community. So are you one?
We gotta skip
But I'm
ahead.
just saying, like, these women are not going to college to get a degree that they then use to, like, jumpstart their career. They're going to college to find a husband,
Which is very smart, and Black women should do the same.
to one day be a housewife. And like I said, that's nothing wrong. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. But most Black women do not go to school with the intention of one day being a housewife or a homeschool mom or a private school.
Why? That's why they're single. That's why they're single. But they get holes poked onto. What she's leaving out is they get holes poked on them when they go fucking with the basketball team. They'll go up in there talking about, I want to get my degree, and they get their degree. Average dude want to talk to him, well, he ain't good enough. Basketball player, 6 men off the bench, second string wide receiver, they get holes punched in them, poked. Then what they got to say?
Mom or soccer mom or whatever. A lot of Black women go to school and their top priority is that education for that career.
And are still trying to figure out so much about life to get married right out of college. Like, why would we not push for people to have experienced life under opportunity to get married to the man that they're dating? Okay, cool, I bought a dog. But to specifically target Black women and say, hey, there's something wrong with you because you're
Black women. So this argument makes no sense. If most women had the opportunity to get married to the man that they're dating, they would do it. But men aren't
I don't
proposing.
believe that one.
We all know perpetual girlfriends, perpetual baby mamas that will never get a ring. So why do we still push this idea that women are, I'm independent, I don't need no man, but every woman got a man. We all know this. What else can women do to get marriage? And this is even crazier coming from a Black woman who isn't what men say that we need to be in order to even be worthy of being a wife. And we all know what that is. What men
A group of white girls who were sitting at their graduation engaged. And the question came up, well, why is there not the reality?
So let me tell you why, because all the white women have told me this many, many times. First of all, Black women go to college to get an education. And so do poor white women. Okay? We go to school to get an education to better ourselves. Them elite women, private colleges, Harvard, Yale, they go to school to find a husband. Honey. They go to school to find a doctor, a lawyer, an architect. We're not in school for the same reasons. They have educations in case they get divorced. They have something to fall back on. The primary goal is to marry into money and keep family money. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're not there. Like
Black women go to the club to find a husband. They don't go to the college.
I'm there to get an education. They're there to find a husband.
Their graduation
Their own
engaged. And the
social
question came up,
status.
well, why is there not the
That's
reality for
why.
black women? I know y'all not.
Whenever this conversation comes up, I always have a problem. I always have a problem because number one, people like to, like, I'm African American, but I can't sit here and say, oh, this is what they talk about and don't talk about in other circles. I don't belong to that circle. So I'm not going to know exactly to be free enough, money wise, education wise, to go to school, get average grades, but then also acquire a husband. In most African American households, statistics show that most children grow up in single parent households. So they don't even have a model as to healthy relationships.
Well, I agree with him. Some people need to give up the whole marriage, all of that stuff. They're not marriage material, man. But what we're seeing is a lot of look, at the end of the day, when all is said and done, when the smoke settles, right? Black women are not getting married. Nobody's asking them to marry them. Nope, the percentage is way low. I think it's like 26%. Nobody's asking to marry them. Nobody's asking to marry them. They're not getting a wedding ring. Now, are they getting a whole poke? Are they getting fucked on? Yeah. Why not? Why not? But marriage, no. And we see it and they know it. They're not getting no ring put on that finger. A lot of them are the pump and dump. They get flown out. See, that's how they justify. A lot of them, I ain't pumping and dumping. You just can't fuck on me. But then let Drake or somebody like that hit them up. They get flown out. Now, what's the difference? That's his version of pump and dump. They're there for the fun times, and they're a baby mama at best. So at the best, anybody gonna marry these chicks, man. Ain't nobody gonna marry these chicks. And what do they bring to the table either? I mean, high body count. What do they bring to the table? Now we finna drop the link, man. See what people have to say. What do you think, man? You think the trend's gonna change? And this divestment non-stuff, what makes you think white men are gonna why would a white man marry? Why would a white man want to marry a black woman? A white man with options. He probably marry a black or a white woman. That's what be killing me when people be saying they're like, what? I'm gonna drop this in here, man. What you guys think, man? You think that things are gonna change for a lot of the sisters, or what? Are black men just as bad off? What? Can we get these likes up, man? We should have been at 100 likes. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why. I know I'm gonna regret it. But go ahead.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, go ahead. White man's toilet. Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't think that
No. Hold on.
as black
You gotta
women.
You have to use your real name when you come over here. Okay. Okay. Don't change. Don't
Please
do that.
stop changing my name.
No. Over here, this is your name. Okay. What you do on you do?
No, in
No.
the
Yes.
common ground. Let me see. GRU. Okay, there we go. Black. Okay, so I do think that as black women are horrible. I think that black men should not. I want the best for black guys. I think that they are more happier when they are in the hands of white woman. When I see them out in public, they're very, very laughy, very having much so a good time. And to be honest with you, they're better fathers to, white women, when they come home from work and they, come home to their white wives, white women are less of a headache. Like they actually want to be, oh my God, you just changed my name.
Yeah. Hold. Just hold that thought. Hold up, and don't leave your name alone. Hold that thought. I'm trying to see if this dude's a troll. Go ahead, dirty folks.
I'm pretty sure.
Dirty folks.
Pretty sure I'm not a troll, but I'm gonna let it rock. I say what I got. I'll let it rock.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Go
but
ahead.
when Black guys get off of work, they want a clean home and and a quiet wife that's non-problematic. Us Black women, we are problematic for Black men. We won't change. We stop wasting time on us. I really feel like that, Black men should move on with other race of women. And the second thing I've noticed, they're better fathers to their biracial children than their Black children. And that's why I preach for us to just be fruitful and multiply. And Black women, if you think about it, when they date interracially too, because I see the good and bad. Well, I don't see the bad in interracial dating at all. I see the bad with Black couples. I think Black couples should not exist. Honestly, I think that we should be fruitful. I see the pros. I see the good with Black women dating interracially and Black men dating interracially. I am absolutely pro interracial. That's just me. I do not like pro Black spaces. You would never see me in pro Black spaces. I hate pro Blackness. I would never be on Kendra G. I would never be like, it's just disgusting. I don't like pro Black. I like interracial. You know what I mean? And I preach for it. For one, I think white women are beautiful. You know what I mean? I don't hate on white women. I look up to white women. I think they're gorgeous. Even though I know I can never be a white woman. But yeah, I think they're beautiful. You know what I mean? And I think us Black women, we can't compete with a white woman. We can't. We need to accept that. We are the least desired. We're disgusting and we can't compete. So we need to just take that L and move accordingly. We need to take that L. You know what I mean? White woman has that, to me, just going off of the features, first of all, they got that beautiful hair. We produce what grows out of our scalp is so ugly. We have to literally change the texture of it. Like we have nappy, ugly.
Now, we asked you.
And I just think that.
No, you do. Now we asked you.
Okay, yeah,
very
me.
polite.
Yeah, me.
You have to talk in singular personal terms over
But
here.
you don't. You always generalize us Black women.
No,
so why
I
can't
don't.
generalize?
Well, I don't
You
say
do
what you say though,
Black
but I don't
woman.
say the things you say. No, I don't. When
do
I
say that
generalize,
we're-
when I generalize, I make honest statements. You
I
you
am
make
being
dishonest
honest.
statements.
I'm
No,
not
you're
being
not.
dishonest. I'm
No,
being
you're not. I know
honest.
plenty. Well, see, I'm trying to have this
We do
conversation.
grow nappy hair. We do.
Well, I know plenty of Black women with straight
They don't.
Black. Would you like for me to show you one that's in the public eye?
It grows out of their hair,
well,
it grows
wait
out
a
of their
minute.
scalp straight.
Wait a
They
minute.
have to change their hair
Wait a
texture
minute.
for the rest
Okay,
of their
wait a minute.
lives because they're nappy hair. Like they have to change that hair texture to
Are you
make it straight.
finished?
Oh, wait,
can
so Black
show you-
women
would-
grow
Are
straight
you gonna
hair?
Are you gonna
silky?
keep? See, this is what you do. You start just interrupting because you
That's
know
just
you're
not
wrong.
true. All Black women grow kinky hair and they have to
All
change it to
Black
make it
women.
straight.
Well, I mean,
If
well,
they
you can
are
call
not,
it.
then they're mixed. There's some mixed Indian women who are dark skinned.
Okay.
There's some
Okay.
mixed Bulindian women and
Do me a
Malaysian
favor.
women. So
Okay,
yeah,
do me a
that's why I
favor.
think mixed
No,
race is better, in my opinion.
Okay, there you go. But please, just while you're up here, just talk in singular terms. Don't say we, say me.
Okay, well, me as a
Now,
Black
hold
woman, I
up, hold
have
up.
to change.
If you actually say that stuff, I will know you mean what you say. But I think you try to
Okay, I
hide
will say it.
in the
I'll say
herd
it.
because
Me as
that's
a
why you
Black
keep
woman,
saying,
I don't
yeah.
compare to white woman, and I don't think I'm good for a Black man. If I was to get with, what's wrong with you? Why are
I'm
you
listening.
Ooh. Why are you mad? I'm serious, dude. Like, I really believe in this. This is why, if you look on my channel, you'll see me coupled up with a white man because I do feel like that. My value do raise. I'm I'm at the bottom. So, like, literally, to get any white man, it doesn't matter what they are. I'm grateful because I do know that white men are superior. And as a Black woman, I do feel like I don't think I'm good for a Black man. Honestly, you know what I mean? I think that me personally. Even when it comes down to the
I
features of a
agree.
white woman, I look
No,
up
no,
to white
hold,
women.
wait a-
Honestly,
okay. I will agree with you 100% with your
Yeah.
attitude. You're not good for, I mean, for any group of men. But I will, if you're going to be,
yeah, I am well, I don't think you understand, but when I'm with white
if you're
men, it's
going
a
to
whole
serve
nother
white
demeanor.
men, hold up. If you're going to serve white men, though, I can't necessarily say you're not good for him. You might be a good servant for him.
I am a very good fucking slave for a white man. You know, I fucking do
Okay,
whatever I
well,
can for him. You know what I mean?
okay.
I fucking commit to him. You know what I mean? But you know,
Lordy,
but
lordy, lordy.
as my thing
Like I said,
is,
I was a troll.
we are not
Nah,
good
she's
for
serious.
black. We are not good for black men, and I really promote interracial
No,
dating because I think
you
that we
did
need
it
to.
again. Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
You
I'm
did it
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm on your
Gosh
side.
darn it.
White man
Gosh
said
darn
that.
it. Beat me in the freaking face.
I'm on your
Okay,
side.
so
Man. I'm on your side. Don't let nobody tell you that.
thank you.
I'm with
Thank
you.
you.
When
Thank
it's,
you. He's just sensitive. That's why he doesn't want me to generalize because everybody else generalize. I don't know what's the problem.
I'm on your side.
So
Don't nobody believe in you. I believe in you like Jesus, baby. You are not
thank you.
fit for
Don't
black.
call me baby. That's disgusting. But yeah, I think that we need to. I mean, not we.
Yeah, she
God darn
trash.
it. Beat me in a goddamn face.
You know what? And here you go. Everybody subscribe to my channel. I told y'all to choke them in aisle 5 of Walmart. They love that shit, B. Look.
What's up with you,
Look, I'm
Jordan
a fat
folks? What's
sloppy.
up,
I'm a
bro?
fat
Do me a
sloppy
favor. Hold
bitch.
on.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
I'm a
do me a
fat
favor.
sloppy. I'm a
Dirty
fat
folks.
nappy headed
No,
sloppy bitch. Okay.
All right. Damn, I
okay, do me a favor, dirty folks. No, none of the laughs, none of that stuff.
I got you.
Just okay.
Check this out, bro. I got a story. And I posted this on Facebook about 10 years ago, I guess. I remember when my niece got her doctorate degree from Spelman or some bullshit. And she came to me, she was like, yo, Unc, why can't I find a husband? I said, well, you lost your husband in undergrad. And she said,
Well, hold on, hold on. She's not gonna get any husband at Spelman. That's an all girls school.
I know, but they what's they brother school, Clark?
I think it's Howard, isn't it, Howard?
No, it's not Howard. Howard in DC. I think it's Clark, Atlanta.
I think it is Clark. Yeah.
Morehouse.
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 Yeah. There you go. My fault.
I had a white man the other day beating my goddamn
Hold
stomach
up,
in.
toilet.
Can I say
Toilet.
something?
No,
As
you
an
have to let
experience
other people talk. Now, right
Breathe,
now, he's talking. Go ahead, dirty
I'm sorry, as a black woman, I'm masculine. I can't freaking help it, dude.
You just rude.
Okay.
And that's horrible customer service is why I believe you when you say you're not eligible for men. But anyway, as the story
I
progresses,
know I'm not eligible for black men.
as the
You
story
see?
progresses, you fuck the logo, and that's cool. But anyway, as the story
Hell
progresses,
yeah, that dick was so good, boo.
as the story progresses, I understand the ways of the toddler. I'm with you. As the story progresses, so my niece comes to me right after she graduated. She had a doctorate, and she was like, "Yo, why can't I find a husband that matches my swag?" I said, "You lost your husband in undergrad." She said, "What?" I said, "Men don't like school like that. Girls go to school for the sake of going to school because school is based on memory retention, and y'all remember all type of dumb stuff that means nothing, and that's why you excel. Men want to be in the real world." She says, "That don't make no sense. And all the black guys they got doctorate degrees, they got white girls." I said, "Because white girls have great customer service. You have horrible customer service."
I do agree with that 100%. I 100% agree with that. I have a whole lot of stories, which is why I do
And y'all
literally
are rude.
now African restaurants perfect, but like as far as KFC, it needs to be an all
Horrible
white
customer
KFC in my
service.
opinion.
Toilet. He wasn't finished.
Yeah, let my man finish his story.
I'm sorry, I had to agree with him, dude. I'm sorry.
So,
All right, well, hold your agreement.
So here's the thing. So I know her mother really well because her mother's my older sister, right? So I told her, I said, your mom is a whale hunter. Your grandmother was a dolphin hunter. You are hunting minnows because you think that you're better than the whale. You think you're the whale. I said, the problem with black girls is everybody else goes to college to find a man. Y'all go to college to prove y'all don't need one. And then you try to be the man that you want to date and then want a man to outman your manly ass. I was like, niece, you my niece. I love you. I'll never call you doctor, but you'll always be my niece. And I'm telling you that the way you think is not going to work. So you're 28 years now. Once you turn 45, I'm going to buy your first cat. So now she like 36 or something like that. So I'm just waiting until she hit 45 so I can buy a cat. We're gonna go shopping. It's gonna be a beautiful experience. Uncle, niece. It's gonna be cool.
You don't think there's nobody out there, dirty folks, like that's it for?
Let me explain something to you, bro. My sister And me and my sister don't even really get along like that. But my sister found the best boyfriends on earth. My sister found the men that you want in your top 5. My sister did what black women don't do. She cuffed the dudes that most girls put in a friend zone so they could fuck bum dudes that sell cologne in parking lots. My sister was like, yo, I'll date the baller. I see the dude that I see is ambitious. And my sister was married twice, and she got a boyfriend now because her second husband died. Her first husband was supposed to go to the NBA but broke his leg senior year. She was like, forget this dude because women can't love. Only men can love. They just weaponize your love. Then she found another dude who became a 10-figure dude doing party promotion. And now she's with another dude who is owns half the real estate in Detroit. My sister picks great dudes and she understands what comes with that. My niece can't take what comes with that, which is following instructions, saying that he's right, letting him do what he does as long as you provide it for. She doesn't understand the concept of men because she was raised in a generation where they were taught equality. And because of that, they only date weak men. So she feels better than the man.
I got you.
Yeah. Huh? I agree with you.
Toilet. You know
Yes, I'm
that
still here.
you know it. So if you're with a white man, you're on your best behavior. You admit that, right?
Absolutely.
If you were with a black man, and I know you don't like black men, so but just hypothetically, if you were with a black man, you're gonna misbehave because you just nothing about him you like to begin with, and you don't care if the relationship don't last because this is nothing about him. You don't want him to have his baby because the baby ain't gonna look right. You don't like him, and the white man is everything to you, and the black man is not, and you want black people collectively just admit that shit, right?
I think we should feel more comfortable to admit it. You know what I mean? We're at the bottom. I don't see how a black woman can walk around honestly and be like, I'm a proud black woman, because honestly, we are the least desired. We literally earned that. We earned that. Our title is nothing good about the black woman. We're stereotypically just disgusting. And I think that there's nothing proud about it. You know, us as a collective group, I'm tired of carrying on that baton. You know what I mean? We're disgusting, and I'm tired of
How do
acting
white
like I like being black.
Jesus
how
Christ.
no hold up. How do white men find them? How's a white man happy with a black woman who hates being black?
Because we serve them good. We treat them better than how a white woman would treat them. You know, we
Okay, so wait a minute.
worship
So
them.
when
We treat them like they're the
I got you.
masters.
I got you. So, but when you're with a white man, you're your best version of a woman.
Even more than that, we're literally like slaves. You know what I mean? I do whatever I can for him. Shoot, he doesn't even have. Early in the morning, I would like massage his feet and give him pedicures and stuff. Like I will lay carpet down at his feet. In my opinion, like I do more than what any wife would do for any.
Well, let me ask you
group of
this:
men, you know what I mean?
when you're with a white man, right? When you're with a white
Jack is
man,
made. Shout out
do
to
you feel alive?
I
Like
do.
you got
They also
all of a sudden.
encourage.
Wait a minute. All of a sudden, your life has purpose, like meaning.
Yeah, because I feel like me being the most desired, I mean, the most, I think me being the least desired, walking
Mhm.
around with someone who's the most desired, it does give me power. I feel like now, if I was someone like a Latina or a white woman, I don't think I would feel how I feel if I was walking with a white man, but I am the least desired. So for a white man to pick me, I do feel like the chosen one, honestly. Like I feel like I'm on a high because as a least desired person, I don't get that much play. So to actually come in the eyes of a white man, and it makes me feel alive. We are at the bottom. So for the bottom feeders like me,
Yo, this is
for the
crazy,
bottom
Platt.
feeder,
This
well,
is crazy.
no, for the bottom feeders like
I
me
can
to be
respect what
chosen
she's
by
saying, but it's just
for
you
the
got so much
for the
going
bottom
on.
feeders like me to actually for the bottom feeders like me to be chosen by a top
Mm-hmm.
superior, that does mean
Mm-hmm.
a lot to me, honestly.
Okay. Okay. No, I got you. I ain't mad at you.
She whooping her own ass. Like, God
No,
damn.
she's not. No, she's not.
Yeah, I
She
am
said
a
nothing.
sloppy bitch.
She's not whipping her own ass. But do
Okay,
you know
but that
how-
don't make sense to me. No, hold up, Dirt Folk. That don't make sense to me. You call yourself names. Why would a white man want you then? You're a
That's what I'm
sloppy
Because he
saying.
bitch.
called me those names too. He called me sloppy bitch.
Oh, that's what he wants. Oh, so hold up. He just wants you for fun. Then, so
Yeah, I
nothing.
told you I don't want marriage. I'm a whore. I don't want marriage, dude.
So why you put? Never mind.
Okay.
Now I do want the white man's babies, but I do want to become a baby mama, but I don't want marriage.
Oh lordy, Platt. What
Let me
the?
ask you this. So let me ask you this, and let's be for real, because we call you the white man's choice. Have you and a white man at any point has one pissed on you yet, or is that planned?
No, I haven't had that.
That's
No.
crazy. That people paint
Do you? Would you
I don't
like
like the
that?
smell of pee. Pee is disgusting.
No, but I'm saying, would you like that?
Mm,
Perhaps future.
no, not really. If I'm gonna be honest.
But what comes first? What he wants, not what you want, right?
Yeah, but no white man I hang around want that, honestly. I think that's something a black man want. They, I want to piss on you.
No.
R.
I
Kelly,
think that's what I think. I know. I see a lot of white. Have you considered? And I know it's so. Everybody's saying it. Have you considered now? I don't even know if you would make the grade, but have you considered going to ghetto gaggers, because they do a lot of.
Ew, I would never. I see those
Why?
females on there. It's disgusting.
You describe
Why wouldn't you go?
I was
though?
just about to
Why-
say that.
You would
Ew,
enjoy it.
I can never eat feces or
no,
eat
I
calm.
think
That's disgusting.
I think you would enjoy a trip there. I think you would.
Nah, there's plenty of white women who worship black men and they don't want to go on Dirty Dog or whatever that website was where they get
Okay,
pounded by
gotcha.
11 black guys and all pee in a bowl and that white woman got to drink it. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
just
I
because a
haven't
white
seen that.
woman.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, babe. Don't do that, because I haven't seen it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I
Oh
shouldn't
yeah,
have
there's
brought up
plenty of
ghetto.
sites where white women are
Hold
getting.
up. I haven't. I shouldn't have brought up that, because now that opened the door for you to start telling about where you hang out. Look,
Yeah, close that door back up.
yeah, we're done with it.
I
We're done with that.
do see everything, even though I literally see everything.
I
I
know.
even see gay stuff, and I don't
I'm gonna
even
say
like
this
that
again.
type of stuff. But I just try to.
Toilet. Okay, we're done with that.
Okay.
But we're happy that you found you a man, and we wish you all the best of luck.
Well, he
But
could
we're
be temporary. If another white man come along, hell yeah.
yeah. I
Wait,
got
what?
you.
You know what? Don't even worry about it. You win.
We had truck up here, and I should have asked him. You turned him down. He thinks just like you. You turned him down. I wanted to
What
ask
happened?
him where. Well, forget it. Don't matter. I wanted to ask him where you could find you some Aryan seed. Where
That
just
would
like
be
what?
nice, honestly. If you do that for me, I will love you for that. I'm being honest with you. If you can hook me up with an
Well, we
Aryan
have a guy who pretty much knows a lot. So no, I can't do. I can't
I
do
really
that.
do.
What's
Is
up
it the
with
blonde hair, blue eyes?
Shamisha? No, I can't. Well, first of
A
all, how
pure
about this?
blonde hair, blue
I,
eyes?
I hold up. Let me put it. I said it wrong. I would not, for his sake, hook you up with an Aryan. If I knew an Aryan white guy,
See, this is why I don't value black guys.
hold. Even if I saw that Aryan white guy with flags and
You're
telling me
such a
he
cock
hates
blocker.
he hates black guys, I still would not refer you to him. I wouldn't even wish
You're
that
such
on
a
him.
cock blocker.
Facts, true. He said somebody named the white man's toilet, but they don't want piss. That's a mental illness. Shout out to you.
I didn't name myself that. He's naming me that at the top. I don't like urine and stuff like that, but I like to see it all over my face. Heck yeah.
Well, we okay, we get that, but I'm saying Aryan. I think Aryan is more German, but I don't know. I think it's
Are
you
those
can
the
find
pure
it in-
blonde hair, blue eyes?
yeah. No, that's the
Heck yeah.
that's the
That is
they
fucking
got-
a dream.
No,
for me.
there's
That is like a
another
dream.
name. There's
To get
another
that
name.
seed is a freaking dream.
There's another name for it, and I'm not invest, but he knows.
Can you
Trump will know.
imagine my baby's coming out with curly blonde hair, blue eyes, and beautiful tan
Unless
skin?
you got,
That's
if you got
beautiful.
weak, well, first of all, you would have to have very weak genetics for him to be the dominant one.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, I entertain
I already
Hey,
told you, Toilet.
Joey, what's
You can
poppin'?
wish that. I already told Toilet. You really think it's that easy? You're gonna have your
Yeah, I think
mixed.
I think the black gene
You
is
know
a
what?
weak
You're
gene,
gonna
honestly.
have your baby, and you're gonna produce a Usain Bolt. And you really think he's gonna be
That's
white?
what you
Man, I'm telling
want.
you, he's not. No, that's what you're gonna have.
No, that's what you want.
That's what
All
I
mixed
want. I
race
don't
babies
care.
are beautiful. All mixed race babies and they come out
Oh,
very light due to the
well, hold on. Let
beautiful
me
white
correct
skin
your
of
English.
white
All right,
people.
all right. Let me correct your English. Are you ready? All babies are beautiful. Okay, and just hold that.
Okay. That's what you want to believe.
What's poppin', Joey? I just can't.
what's up, dirty folks? I'm chilling, bro. I'm just look. I'm soaking it all in right now. Like
Don't
this
soak
shit
it
is.
in, bro. Anything a girl said with clothes on is a lie. Don't soak it in. Just be entertained.
Yeah, exactly. When that close off, yeah, that's when. Yeah, but what I was gonna say, Platt, is like, with that whole divester thing and all that, I really don't get in that mix. It's whatever that make you
I
happy
don't
and
like
whoever.
divestors like that because they're very bitter. Like they really hate black men. They don't even come on the panel.
You
Like
just,
they
you know what?
I don't hate black guys. I just don't find them attractive. That's
You
just
got
that's a
those.
difference. But I don't hate them.
But you a
I'm totally
divester though, Anya.
if I was to
Anya, you a divester, baby.
okay, so do
You a
divestors
divester.
hate black men? Because if so, then I guess if
Not
so,
it.
I'm not
No,
a
Yeah,
black
you
they do.
just
They
I'm not a
do. They
divester.
do. They do.
they
No,
Okay,
do.
then I'm not. How
But
can I be a
got the other half
divester?
that
I'm up
just
here with you guys. I love black guys. I think they're funny. They're cool as freak to hang around. Honestly, woman, let me tell you honestly, they're cool as freak to hang around. They're funny. They're nice to kick back with. They're kick back, chill people. White men, they're very very proper. When I see white men on the panels, they're like lame and corny. Like it's just like I don't. That's just me though. You know what I mean? But I
you
can
just
give a
scared of
black
us,
guy a
Anya. I
compliment.
think you just scared of. I think you just scared that if you deal with us again, that you're gonna be stuck again. That's all. It's
I
okay.
don't know what that means, but I'm just saying if I
You're gonna
really
be
hated
back.
you
You're gonna
guys,
be
I
back
wouldn't
over
be
here
up
on the
here.
other side. That's all. That's all. You're gonna be back over
No,
here. You're
she
gonna be
good,
sister.
No,
man.
I just think that black
She
guys
good.
are
Yeah, I
really
know. She
cool
need
to
to stay
hang
over
around.
there.
You know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
black
hold
guys
up,
are
hold up.
very
Yeah,
cool
Joy.
to hang
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
And
Joy. She can do what she want to do. Hold up. Shout out to
No,
you,
yeah, that's what
Jasmine.
I said. She can stay over there.
Shout out.
and divestors, they don't like black men dating interracially, but I actually appreciate black guys dating interracially. I can see a black guy in public holding hands with a white woman, and I think that's power, honestly. And I think that black man got his stuff together. I don't think when I see black guys out in public, they're stressed walking with black women, honestly. And it's so annoying to see that, you know what I mean? Because they're just representing my image too. They're representing my image too, and I hate being represented in such a disgusting
I'm
manner, which is
riding
why
with
I
you,
preach
Shorty.
for.
I'm riding. I
She
don't even
got a
trust men
point
that marry
though. That's
black
the
women.
crazy thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm with her, bro. I don't even trust men that marry black women. I don't care what color
yeah.
the man is. If he got a black woman, I know his life is shit. Like white men, you can
oh man.
No, white men actually have black women like down, towed
No,
down.
no,
Like,
no. That's your drink.
yes,
Let me
they do.
explain something to you.
Yes,
Let me
they do.
explain.
Yes,
No.
they do.
Let me explain something to you.
I see interracial as a positive. I'm sorry for you to crap on black women
I
dating
didn't say
interracially.
it's not.
No,
I didn't
absolutely
say it's
not.
not a positive. I
When a
said
black
black women
woman
are
get with a
negative.
white
You
man,
think
she got her
interracial.
stuff together. She's
I did.
submissive,
Okay,
and I can show you
okay.
plenty of
I
platforms.
got you. Hold
I can show
up,
you
hold
plenty
up,
of platforms of black women
hold
dating
up.
interracially, and it's successful. And just like there's platforms
You
of
might have to
black men
mute her,
dating
Platt.
Hold up.
interracially. There's so many.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to so
Toilet.
many black women.
You might have to mute her,
Toilet.
Platt.
Toilet.
Yes.
Let him talk. Let him talk, Toilet. Go ahead,
Oh,
Dirty
he's
Please,
Fuck.
spreading
lady.
false narratives about
I didn't.
interracial
No,
dating.
he's not.
I
Let him
agree
finish.
with you. I
Actually,
agree
both
with
of you. Actually, both of you agree. You don't
I'm
even.
agreeing.
No, I do not
You're
agree
not
with him saying. I don't
listening.
agree with him. I
You're
don't
not
agree with him
listening.
saying. He literally just said that,
He
a
doesn't
black
like
woman is
black
giving a white
women.
man hell when she date him, and that's not true at all. That's
Okay,
not. I
okay.
see
I didn't
so
like
Not
many.
black
all.
women.
Okay,
I see
some
so
of
many
them are.
black women are humble.
Okay,
They even.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't
Go
say
ahead,
I
brother.
didn't like black women. I said I don't trust men who marry black women. That's what I said. And she
Oh,
says
yeah.
that black
Oh,
women are marryable.
okay.
She says
That's
she
fine. You
feels
don't
sorry
have to
for.
trust them, but they
Right.
do. They are living the best life when they're marrying black women.
How do you get so? This is
Okay.
why you
Now,
don't date
all right.
black
Now,
women because
no,
they
no,
can't
no.
even win an argument and be happy.
Yeah, Dirty Folks.
I
Go
am
ahead, make
diminutive. I'm masculine.
Crow.
Hello.
Go ahead, dirty folks.
I ain't really had nothing. Okay, I do have something to say now. I wasn't gonna say nothing because I wanted to hear Joey, but check this out. I got a story. So once upon a time, I stayed in South Dakota, right? And this is what I realized about race relations. Black men are a fetish to non-black people, right? They want you because they heard about you, your athleticism, your sexual prowess. But when they want to get married, they want to get married to their own kind. It didn't matter. And I'm in South Dakota at the time. So
It works for a lot of black people too, though, bro.
it does. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Go out and explore, right? The world is a bag of Skittles. This is what I'm saying. The problem is there's black women who think like white women and see black men the same way, like, yo, I'll have sex with him, but I wouldn't marry him. I'll settle down with white guys. I'll act like a woman with white guys, but I'll
Now,
be
depending on
masculine
what
with
type
black
of black man, depends on what
that is
type.
you
I
just said that you chill,
Let him finish.
you
Go
just
ahead,
said
brother.
that you chill with black guys, that black guys are chill and funny. Girls fuck the
yeah.
funny dudes. So I know you bust these niggas down. Shut up.
No, not the darker ones. I've messed with people of my skin tone and my image, but yeah,
So
the
yeah, you
lighter
a
skin
black
tone
dude.
ones,
Look,
yeah, a black guy, yeah, if they're my image, but if they're darker, no, absolutely not.
Okay,
It
good
depends
for
on what
you.
type
All
of
right, now
black guys, because there's more than
go
just
ahead,
one
dirty.
black guy. There's
All right,
light
go ahead,
skin
dirty
black.
folks. Go ahead, dirty folks. Go ahead.
this
I
is why
fucked
I
plenty
tell
of light skin blacks.
hey Tribe, this is why I tell y'all. And I see Tribe in the chat, man. Shout out to Kenyatta, shout out to Freshest. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell y'all, do not listen to girls with clothes on, because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Anyway, so
With clothes on, huh?
if you got clothes on,
Yeah,
you
y'all
lie.
make sense.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay. Two things. Okay, dirty folks, stop getting sidetracked. Make your
I
point.
I take my
Leave
clothes off in a heartbeat.
leave
Excuse me.
him alone. Toilet. Let the man finish. Make your point, bro.
all I'm saying is what she's saying is she sees black men as a fetish, and that's not a fetish she's into. Like she's not into golden showers. She's not into certain fetishes. Even though she
Okay.
describes ghetto gaggers perfectly, she says she's not a ghetto gagger. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like she doesn't. She's just a girl. The girls don't know nothing. But I
Well, hold
understand
up.
what she's
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, folks. Yeah, she's just confused. I just wish her luck on having this curly haired, blue eyed
Yes,
baby, bro. She don't realize.
absolutely.
She has no idea how hard that is. You got a bunch of white couples, blonde, both of them, who can't produce a blonde, blue eyed baby.
Okay.
That's
Well, I
rare.
actually no, I seen a black guy in Costco the other day. It was like
Hey, Black, that's
no,
rare,
actually,
Black.
hey, I
You
seen
gotta
a
go
black
in
guy
and
the
pop
other
this
day.
out.
It was probably like 2 weeks ago.
They wind up having to adopt.
No, I
Like you
seen
gonna
a
look.
black
Hold
guy
up.
with a
Will you
biracial
let me
baby,
finish?
and
Will
he
you let
had
me
blonde
finish?
hair.
Will you let me finish? You have a lot of them who will have 2 kids or 3, and they'll wind up trying, if they can, to adopt. And if they might get lucky enough, a lot of times they got to go overseas. I'm talking about, you got people who will literally go to rush, like the Ukraine. They'll go trying to find that combination, man. And what I
Yeah.
just looked
Honestly,
at,
I probably would go
hold on,
overseas
will
just to
you
get
let
the white
me,
man's.
all right, look, I just looked at Google. That shit ain't as common as you think. Now, hold up. Do it yourself. Don't listen to me. Go Google blonde in America. Go look at solid blonde, Aryan blonde. Man, those are not blondes. No, I'm looking at the pictures. Those are not blondes. They're not blondes, man. And I'm like, whoa, this is Google. Like it should be picture after picture. Man, they're not blonde because you can see they're not blonde. Blonde is blonde. There ain't no dark in blonde. And you think you're going to have a blonde baby, even with your white man. Man, that shit, brother, I wish you the best of luck. That
I
shit
just
is
pray
hard to
for
do.
a beautiful baby with
It's
not
very
too
well,
pale of
you
a skin.
should do that. You should do that. And that's good for you. That's now
Not
you
too
smart.
pale of a skin. I do want my baby to have my skin tone, but blonde hair, mixed race facial features, and blue eyes. That's
Okay.
beautiful as
It might happen, but that's not easy. Most of the people who want that don't get it.
So yeah, I just really think that, you know,
Oh,
I like interracial dating on both genders, in my opinion. I'm not a hater on,
why
you know, I
don't you
am a
get
hater
your
on
yeah?
black
I
couples.
got
I
you.
don't like black couples.
Toilet. Why don't you get your shit together?
That's why I'm roommating. I
No.
literally sleep on an air
Toilets.
mattress so I can get out of
Well,
debt.
you
Oh
got a
man,
long way to
she got
go.
the whole
I'm talking about
sisterhood.
Yeah.
five, 5 years from now, toilet. 5 years from now.
Nah, she's done. She already hit the wall early. Listen,
Yeah.
hold
I'm
on.
23 years old. I'm trying to get out of debt, and
Yeah, you
right
look
now
and you look
sleeping. I'm
33.
right now roommating with my friend so I
And you
can
look
just get out of
33. We
debt.
already seen your pictures. Be quiet for a second. Hold on now. Now, shout out to Dirty Folks, man. Dirty Folks is right, man. Hey, man, never listen to a woman with a clothes on. Because, see, look, now, last time when I was on here, our first encounter, you swore down. You swore, no, never, no. I never sleep with black guys. I never, ever black guys. And now, lo and behold, you say, oh, well, you know, just the light ones, the brown
I've
skin ones,
always said
just
that
not the
though.
dark ones.
Anybody who knows me for years on this internet, I've always said that I'm a colorist
No,
person. I don't see light skin as the same as dark skin.
ma'am. I have the memory of an elephant. Okay. And if
Yeah,
we had the
yeah.
fucking
I've
footage, we
always
could
slept
pull
with
it
men of
back
my
up.
color.
We could pull it back up, and you was up here motherfucking showing Habib and motherfucking Sanjeet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Habib is my color. I've
Yeah,
always
but
slept
no,
with
but
men
you
of my
said,
color.
yeah, but exactly. You said no black dudes. You said you
I
fuck
don't
with the
consider
Arab.
light skin as really black. If you want to be honest, they're like
Ma'am,
diluted,
stop
in my
it.
opinion.
Ma'am, he black. No. See, yeah,
But
now
that's
you
fine. I'll
slowing
take
up.
that black, but not the
So
darker one.
so now
in my
you just an
opinion.
all around slut, and you just
I've
it's
always been a
just
colorist. I've always seen darker as different than lighter. That's just
yeah,
me
but
though.
you done swallowed some dark meat.
I've never ever put a dark, dirty, mop water, skin tone bitch in my fucking mouth. You fucking dirty bitch.
Well, a bitch would be a woman for one. We talk, yeah. See, now
I've never licked anybody with a
now
dirty
you
mop
trying
water
to be
skin
slick.
tone.
You're
You
right.
stupid
A
motherfucker.
grown man wouldn't be a bitch.
I could never put that dirty shit in my mouth. You fucking
Bitch,
stupid
stop.
bitch.
Bitch, you putting all kind. Bitch, if you hold on,
I've
Platt.
never.
If you
ever.
around here,
Excuse me.
bitch,
Excuse
you
me.
around here
Excuse me.
fucking motherfucking thank you, come again, motherfucking 7-Eleven dick. Bitch, you ain't finna tell
I
me
would
nothing.
never, ever put that
Yeah,
in my
see,
mouth.
you
You stupid
laughing. You got
motherfucker.
your pictures like
Don't you
you
ever
even laughing at
disrespect me like
yourself in
that,
your
you stupid
tone.
bitch.
but
Ma'am, you done
Don't you
swallowed
ever
plenty of
disrespect
meat.
me like that, you stupid
Well,
bitch.
All meat
I would
goes.
never put that in my mouth, you nasty motherfucker.
Stop it.
Fantastic.
What's
She
up, my bad?
doesn't like dark skin.
She fucking lying, Platt. The bitch lying.
Hold up.
You could
Fantastic.
never find
She
anybody
might
that will come out on a public platform and say that I fucked them, because I would never put that shit in my mouth, you dirty bitch.
You just make them sign
No,
NDAs.
BBC looks like a dookie. It looks like dookie. I would never put that in my fucking mouth. You fucking dirty bitch.
Hold up. Fantastic. She might be lying about everything she said. I don't know. All we can do is go by what she's saying now. But I do know what she's coming from.
BBC look like a dirty
She
slap
does
of
not
dookie.
like dark skinned men. Which
Black. That's what that bitch saying on the internet.
cares?
This bitch just swore down she never fuck with black dudes, and now she's saying,
The
"Oh, the light
diluted
skin."
ones I have. The diluted ones I have.
Fantastic. She said she don't like dark
Bitch, a light skinned nigga ain't no diluted nigga. He a whole nigga.
Yes,
he just
is.
light.
He's not an African
Okay.
bitch like you. You look African as fuck in that profile picture. You look like a burnt African motherfucker.
And bitch, you showed a picture of yourself with a motherfucking
Yeah, you
9-month-old pregnant
you look
pregnant
like a
stomach with
burnt
no
African.
kids.
You look like a
Bitch, you
burnt
look
African. You look
like a
100%
motherfucking
African.
autistic
You look
Asian.
100%
You don't want to do this
African.
with me.
No,
You
you
don't
look
want to
like
do
an
this
ape,
with me, bitch.
motherfucker.
Bitch,
You look like a
your
burnt
real
ape,
life
you
is
dirty
fucked
mop
up.
water skin tone bitch.
Your
You dirty
real
mop
life is
water
fucked
skin
up,
tone
bitch.
bitch. Your skin
Bitch,
tone look
your
like my
whole
dirty
life
mop
is
water,
fucked up.
bitch.
You out
Your
here
skin tone
doing
looks
dick,
like
getting
mud.
pissed
Your
on and
skin
sleeping
tone
on
looks
air
like mud.
mattresses.
Your
What
skin
the
tone
fuck
looks
do
like
you think finna
HIV.
go on
Your
around
skin
here?
tone looks like a piece of
Bitch,
shit.
my
Your
skin
skin tone looks
tone
like
is
what's in my
motherfucking
fucking toilet in the
illustrious,
morning.
bitch.
Your skin
My
tone
skin
looks like
tone
what's
is
in
why
my
you hate
goddamn
yourself
toilet.
and you're
Your
part of
skin
it, because
tone
that's
looks
why
like a
you
fucking
so mad you
disease.
couldn't be
Your
a
skin
full
tone looks
nigga.
like
You a
your skin
half
tone looks
nigga.
fucking
You a
contagious.
part
You look so
nigga.
fucking dirty that if I
Bitch, you
touch
are
you,
a
you will rub
self-hating
off of my
half
fucking skin,
nigga.
you dirty
You are,
motherfucker.
bitch.
You are disgusting. You
You
smell like
hate
dookie on
your
average.
daddy or
Dark
your
skin guys
mama
smell
or
like
whoever it
dark skin
is,
guys
and
smell
you
like
mad
sour
you
dookie
can't
on
be a
average.
whole
Dark skin
nigga.
guys smell like
Your ass is
sour
going
dippy
through a
on average.
motherfucking
Dark
identity
skinned guys
crisis.
smell like
You
sour
are a
dookie on
motherfucking
average. Dark skinned
s'more.
guys smell like
You
sour
are
dookie on
pussy
average.
for
Dark
free.
skinned guys
You the
smell like
worst
sour
kind of
dookie.
hoe. You a free hoe.
You
Bitch,
are
you
a
are a
dirty
free
motherfucker.
hoe.
I would
You are
never
a
fuck
free
with you.
admitted hoe.
You are disgusting. Your
You are the
skin tone is
motherfucker. What you call that
disgusting.
shit? The
I would never
United
fuck with
Nations
you.
of
I would
whoredom.
never fuck with you.
Bitch,
I could
stop
never
it.
fuck
Bitch,
with
you
you.
will take
I could
any dick
never
that
fuck
comes
with
by.
you.
You
I would
struggling.
never, I would
Bitch, you
never,
was a
ever, don't you
motherfucking, you was
ever
a
fucking
penny
disrespect me
stripper.
like that.
You
Don't
the only
ever
bitch that worked at the
disrespect me
strip
like
club
that.
that
I
you
would
throw
never
change
put
at,
that shit
bitch.
in my face. That
You
would
got
never.
motherfucking change. You
That would
got
never
change
come near my
inducted in
face.
your
That would
motherfucking
never
skin.
come near my face. Don't you
Niggas was
ever
chucking
fucking put
pennies
that in
at
the
you,
same
bitch.
sentence. You hear me,
Hey, that's the
motherfucker?
coldest
And they was
wreck I ever heard.
and they was
Fantastic.
asking for change
I
back.
would never,
Bitches
ever.
was chucking,
I
they
would
was
never
chucking
put
pennies
you in
at
my
you and
mouth.
asking for their change. Bitch, you not
I
fuck
would
with me on
never
this
fucking put
shit.
you in my mouth.
I
You hear
never
me,
heard that one.
motherfucker?
Stop
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I
That's
know.
the
Y'all
You
coldest
know
would
my
wreck
never
ever
OG,
put
heard.
bro.
your dirty
Yeah, I
skin in my
got you.
mouth.
Yeah,
Ever.
hold up. Look.
That's why she fighting it so hard. Bitch, no, she done did all the dicks.
Ew. I would
Okay,
never put
Stop
that
it.
dirty
Bitch, you
shit in
ain't
my
never
mouth,
seen
you
a dick
fucking
and
piece of
said
shit.
ill.
I
You know,
don't
now
suck
you know
dick.
you lying. You ain't never seen a dick you don't like.
I don't suck
You
dick.
ain't, bitch, you sleep on an
I
air
don't.
mattress.
Plat trying to talk. Hold
You
on,
know
y'all.
you
Hold
going
on.
for the $40.
All right. Okay. She. All right. Now. She has her opinion. You got yours. Fantastic. We got to go forward. You don't believe her. I got it. Fantastic. You don't believe nothing she say. Okay. I don't know her. Those are her opinions. People. That's up to the people.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we got to go forward. Now.
Hey, Plat, can I say something real quick, Plat?
Yeah.
I was
Go
gonna say
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
What the phenotype of what she want, for what I just looked at, mostly the blue-eyed, blonde-haired people, they in the Caucasus Mountain, or they in what's this, Australia? So she want her baby, they
I
over
don't know
there. She
about
can slide over there.
Australia. I don't know about Australia.
She can
It's
find her
like
Caucasus.
Netherlands, Switzerland, and shit like
Yeah.
that. I'm saying, and for her to have but even over there, man, I'm saying a blonde baby, that's
Yeah.
a big deal because they're having. I'm saying, I'm not a white man, but they're having problems with reproducing because white births
Yeah,
are down.
Plat. That's like
Yeah,
less
so
than 5% of the population or some shit like that. Blonde hair, blue
yeah.
eyes, even in
Yeah, it's not
white
that many
people.
of them.
Yeah, because
It's extremely, extremely rare.
Yeah, and she's saying she wants to have that with her who, I mean, I don't know her genetics, but
She can't
I'm
make
like,
that.
good luck.
There was a group
That's-
chat that was released, and a white woman said that black guys smell like ass in the morning, and that's exactly what I picture when I see black.
It got to be two recessive traits to make blue.
No,
You can't make blue with
no.
dominant.
Okay,
You gotta
hold
study your
on.
genetic.
No.
Either way, the
When
child
I
gonna
do it,
come out
hold
black.
on. Don't
Don't go
fall for
down
that.
that
Hold
road.
up. Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, that mean the bitch got to be there in the morning, dummy.
Yeah. So at the end of the day,
Yeah, there was a group chat.
at
Yeah,
the end of the day,
she probably ran a train too.
yeah.
But never
At
mind.
the end of the day,
Mulatto girls
at-
not trying, bro. All
yeah,
of them.
no, wait. At the end of the day, to find what she want, the genotype, she's gonna have to travel to Denmark or whatever the fuck, way up there in the mountains with them white folks.
I wouldn't.
Whatever.
No, you stop
That's
that
the
racist
phenotype.
stuff. I wouldn't. They don't. You know where they live? They live where you want to live. That's why you passport bros go over to predominantly white spaces. You guys would never
And
go to
you're gonna
shitty
have
fucking
to do the
Africa.
same
Don't
thing.
go
You
to
have to
shitty
do.
fucking Africa. You guys can't even have technology.
Okay,
Oh,
you know
wow.
what? Okay, hold up.
Ain't she from
Okay.
Baltimore or something like that?
Toilet.
Don't ever shit on white people, you piece of shit. Don't ever shit on white people, you piece of shit.
Toilet. You're gonna have to go to a foreign land just like them to
Yes,
find.
I would go over to Europe. I would go to that continent. I would never go over to Africa.
Okay.
First, you got to get to the trailer.
No one suggested Africa for you because of what you wanted. You're bringing that up. You said you wanted a blonde baby.
Yeah, because the guy over there, okay, he's not even here no more. Okay, perfect.
Okay. You said you want a blonde baby. You're gonna have to go over there.
Absolutely.
And good luck. That's all I'm saying, because they're having a hard time. Even those people, for what you want, they're having a hard time reproducing that. And I looked on Google. Go look on Google. Man, it's very hard to find a full blonde. And I'm a black man. Now I don't really care, but they have a good complaint. It ain't a whole lot of them around. Now I've seen them. I've seen blondes. I've seen what a blonde looks like. But I wouldn't say it was rare. I didn't know. But I'm telling you right now in 2023, man, a blonde is rare.
Well, as long as I can get with the white man and create a baby, that's all that matters. At least my baby won't grow up and be considered the most undesired and least desired. Biracials are not considered the least desired. They're seen as a separate group than Black women. They're seen as better than Black women. So I want my offsprings to have the best in life. I don't want them to struggle like me as a Black woman.
Yo, you know what? Because I love the fact you got low self-esteem. That's just hot to me. But
Yeah, I do have. Who will have high self-esteem as
I
a
know,
Black
right?
woman?
I know.
Like, that's disgusting.
If you wasn't chubby, it'd be better. But anyway, as the story progresses, though, here's the thing. Do you know why Black women have the lowest on the totem pole for dating?
I don't care. I just want us to breed out. I don't care.
Okay, well, let me explain to
Why?
you.
I don't care why.
Let me explain to you.
You're doing it, toilet.
Let it be great. Let the pig be great. Look, this is why. It has nothing to do with looks. It's because you guys have horrible customer service. You're just not good at being.
Yeah, we do. We are disgusting, which is why I think we should breed out.
People have sex with you all the time. Anybody has sex with you. I've seen.
Oh yeah, use me as much as you. Well, not you, but yeah, I want a white man to use me as much as you want.
Have sex with y'all for a bag of hot cheese doodles with cheese.
Heck yeah! He don't even have to. He don't have to give us a hot Cheetos. He can do it for free. He can use us for free.
I know, right? You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't pay more than
He doesn't have to give us a transaction at all.
But I'm
she just being honest though. Everybody else hide the fact that that's what
Yeah.
they do. She's
I
just
think
honest
that's
about
what
it.
my channel is about. I think we should be more honest about our self-interest. We should be honest.
There's a lot of people
There's a
that
lot of
think
people
like
like
her.
No, that's a lot of Black girls that think like her.
She don't hijack the show. No, she don't.
No, it's a lot of
But
Black
guys keep falling for what she's doing, and I can't do my show. So I agree with you on that, but she don't hijack the show. I got her. But guys won't leave her. It's not me, it's them.
Thank you. I literally come up here quiet.
No,
You guys
hold up, toilet. No. Haskell, if you listen, it's not me, it's them who think that she's something unique. No, she's not.
Not at all.
She don't like Black guys. What's wrong with that? I don't get how guys can't process that. She don't like Black guys. Okay. Hold up. I recommend it like I do for the guys who don't like Black women. I recommend that she go to Germany or whatever, Switzerland or the Netherlands, and find her a guy so she can have a white baby.
As far as friends, I do like you guys.
Hold up. I never once said she should date Black men ever. Because actually, I think that would be bad. The way she sounds, it doesn't sound like she would be a good mate for a Black man.
Absolutely not.
It does sound like you would be a good mate for a white man. So we only
I know
live
for a
once.
fact that can be beneficial for a white man. I will hold
That's where
him
you
down.
should, and that's where you should be, and that's where you should be. That's where you should be. But you won't get no blonde hair baby with no dating American.
I'm hoping that
white man.
I've seen it before.
You're not
I've
gonna
seen
get
it
that in no
happen before.
American. Hold up,
I've
hold up.
seen
You know
a
what that?
Black man get with
You know
a
what you
white
should have
woman
did?
and create
Hold
a
up. You know what you should
beautiful
have did?
mixed
You know what
race,
you
blonde hair, blue eyes,
you know what you need to do?
mixed race baby.
You know what you should have did? That you say you saw a blonde hair baby with a Black guy was behind it,
Yeah,
right?
a Black man was pushing
You
a
should have asked
stroller
that
and-
Black man for his number.
Heck
You should
no,
have asked him for his
disgusting.
number so you can have his
But
baby.
I did tell him that his mixed race baby was beautiful, and I asked him and we had a conversation, a little short conversation. I'm like, I want mixed race babies soon too. And it's like, what do you identify your baby? He said he teaches baby that he's biracial. He doesn't teach his baby that he's just Black. And I'm like, okay, perfect. We're actually progressing in a society.
How you teach a baby?
Because a lot of people like to use the one drop rule and consider the baby just
How
straight
you
up.
teach the baby to be
Well,
biracial?
because he's two. He's
Yeah, bro.
biracial. That baby was
Let's just move on. We don't have to worry
That
about
was
this
the
bitch
cutest
fantasy.
baby I've seen, though. He had my complexion with blue eyes and curly blonde hair.
This bitch fantasy is never gonna happen. It's never gonna come to fruition.
Never gonna happen.
It
Never
will.
gonna
Yes, it will.
No,
You
it
don't
won't.
have recessive traits in your blood, so you're
It's
not
not-
gonna get
It's
that.
not even that. It's just
No, Black people
you-
have recessive traits, which is why when they get with a
No, the
white
fuck they
woman,
don't.
It gotta be
Why
two.
that's
It
why
gotta
their
be
biracials
two
don't
blue
come out dark
eyes.
skin. That's
Why
why
are we
their biracials
discussing?
don't come out dark skin.
Ma'am, you
Their
sound so
biracials, they walk
stupid.
around with here's the proof. They walk around with biracials who don't
You
look like them.
idiot.
So how is that a
You
dominant gene?
idiot.
That's a,
You gotta
that's a
study
that's a
genetics.
idiot.
You gotta
They
study
have dark
genetics.
skin.
You have to
They
ask
have
when a
they
Black guy
have
is
dark
walking around.
skin.
when a black guy is walking around
Compared to a white person, their skin is dark. Please shut the fuck up.
When a darkie
You
is walking around
idiot.
with his, when a
You
darkie is
are.
walking
There's
around
no
with his,
such
when a
thing as a
darkie,
dark white person.
a biracial look closer to their white parents
There's
than their
no
black
such. No, the
parents.
fuck they don't.
There's plenty of white passing biracials. There's
No,
no such
they're
thing as a
not.
biracial who look fully African.
No, they're
There's no
not.
biracial who looks fully African.
No, and
White
none of them
gene is
look fully
very
white
strong.
either.
White gene
None
is
of them
very
look fully
strong.
white.
There's white gene look very white
No,
gene
they
is very
don't.
The
strong.
blue eye
Yes, it
gene
is.
is
Yes, it
recessive.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You don't want to admit it, but
No, it's
I'm here about
not,
the
ma'am.
truth.
I promise you.
I'm
Listen,
here. I
I
talk
doubt
about
you
the
even
truth,
graduated
and I'm
high
here to
school,
talk
not to
about the
mention
truth. When you get
motherfucking
with a
know
white
anything
woman,
about
when you get with
biology.
a white
Please
woman
shut
and you
up.
send your child to school, people are
Please
going to
shut
be
up.
shocked when you go up to pick up your baby because your baby will
Please
look
shut
nothing like
up.
you. It's
You're
the
talking
truth.
about
White
something you don't
people
know
gene is
anything
very
about.
strong.
You don't know
That's just
anything
me
about
though.
genetics or anything. We done told you
No,
this I don't know how many
genetically,
times.
they look closer to white than they will ever
No,
look
they
like black.
don't, bitch. They
Yes,
You'll
they
never
dark.
do.
get a blue
That's
eye,
why.
baby.
That's
How
why.
can you
That's
look?
why people
How
are
can you
shocked
look
when you
closer
go
to
pick up
white
your
when your
baby.
skin is darker than any
That's
white
why.
person?
That's why. What happened?
Her
How can
chin
you
is
look
just
closer
slim
to
enough.
white? Hold on. Let's try and teach you something here today, ma'am. How can you look closer to white when your skin tone is 10 times darker than any white person? That's what stands
It's
you out.
not
That's how
10 times
everybody. Hold
darker.
on, stop,
My
wait,
skin tone is
stop,
not 10 times
stop.
darker.
No. Yes, it is. Of a white person, yes, the fuck it
Absolutely not.
is,
My skin tone is probably 4 times or probably
ma'am.
three times
As a
darker.
white person, you are clear.
Nah.
You cannot pass as white, no much how much you
Absolutely
tried.
not.
Okay.
I look like an ape. I have ape nigger features. Yeah, I can't. I'm ugly. That's why I'm
Oh
free for
my
breeding
God.
out.
off your skin color.
See, that's why I came
Yeah,
up.
it is
I
a
was trying
skin
to get an
color thing
understanding.
Go ahead. We
because
got
original
I
acne
mean,
features.
hold
Original
Toilet.
original
Yeah,
acne
she hate
features
herself.
had
Hold
dark
up.
skin.
I
They
said that's
first
why I
started
say
out.
there's no point in even arguing with this bitch.
Okay, yeah, hold up. Go ahead. All right, now hold up, toilet. Hold up. Go ahead, Sheet. Uninterrupted. He had something to say. Go ahead, Sheet.
Well, basically now I understand why. Because I was coming up when she was talking about how she wanted to, deal with a guy white. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that. But then when you start going into the frame of you having a better life, I'm like, you could have a better life by getting a better job. I mean, even if you have, I mean, honestly, you got black women out here.
Stop working at them strip clubs that throw change at you.
But you got
I
black
work
women
at
who
strip clubs in
empowered.
a
They
small
got
town and they throw bananas at me.
Well, damn. You made my joke even worse.
That's even worse.
Okay,
Nah, I'm telling the
Sloppy
truth.
nigger. I'm a sloppy nigger.
Okay, hold up. And now go ahead, Sheet.
Wait. Why you gotta be sloppy? Why
Toilet,
you
you
gotta
gotta
race
mute.
to it?
You gotta
Just
mute.
sloppy
You gotta
whatever.
mute. Yeah. Stay muted. Go ahead, Sheet. Go ahead.
Oh
now,
God.
when it comes down to it, man, you got some border. You just need some counseling because this is horrible. Like I said,
No, I don't want
but
counseling. I want to continue to
yeah,
spread
you
this
just want
throughout the
pipe.
internet.
You just want pipe. That's all. You just want
He
pipe.
does not need
But like,
No.
y'all need to try to stop.
No.
No. This is the black
damn.
man's burden. This is the black man's burden. What y'all need to do is stop trying to raise the self-esteem of dumb toddlers. That's a y'all.
Yeah, let her be.
Stop trying to
Okay.
raise
Oh,
my
nobody's
child.
trying. Okay, the only person's trying to do that is you niggas.
Ain't nobody trying to do shit.
Let Sheet finish. Go ahead, Sheet.
I'm just coming to a point of trying to get an understanding. That's the only reason I came up, just basically to hear what she got to say, because she got a lot of self-hate about herself. Like I said, if she wanted better in her life for herself, she go get a better job. There's nothing wrong with you having a mixed kid and what you trying to do for your kids and make them light skinned and have a better life. There's nothing wrong with that. But the whole point of you know what I'm saying, criticizing the black race because you feel as if you don't measure up to somebody else, who are you measuring yourself up to? Because at the end of the day,
Hold on. I just think
Go
it's
ahead.
strange that you are mad at me for criticizing the black race, but you guys criticize black women as a whole. So why can't I do it? Why is that a
Okay.
problem when I do
When
it?
you finish, hold up. Do not make any racist comment. Toilet. You're
I
right
won't
on.
make a racist comment about myself
I'm gonna
anymore.
flush you. No. Now go ahead. Now you want to address Sheet?
And as you know what? And if you flush me as the
Do you want
skill,
to address Sheed?
I have skills. I will climb up that freaking toilet and I will come back in here.
Would you like to address Sheed? He asked a question.
Yes. What did you say? Ask it again. Sorry, got sidetracked.
well, you was going into the answer. Go ahead.
This bitch
Okay.
high.
Well, as far as No, I didn't. You didn't ask me a question. I was responding to a statement you've made because you said that, um, I look down on Black people, which I do. I think we are at the bottom. But my thing is, you guys say the same thing, but you guys don't say it about
No, we
Black men. You guys,
don't. No, we don't. Now, stop bringing that up. Just answer his question.
well, I
Yeah,
know a
because
lot of guys.
we talk
I
about
am not
behavior.
going to sit
We talk
here
about
and
women
try
behavior.
to explain to her what happens over here. If she's confused about it, I'm not here to talk about that. He asked you a question. Answer his
Well, you
question.
guys are just one-sided. I'm two-sided. You guys say it
Why,
about Black women.
why
I
you
think
why
it
you hate
about Black as
yourself?
a whole.
Okay, just answer that question. Why you hate yourself?
Well, I hate myself because I am a part of the losing team. I am the least desired. Out of all groups of
Okay.
women, I'm the most unattractive. I
Okay.
think that having Black features bring me down. I think that being
Okay.
Black brings me down. And I think that if I was born white, I would be the most
You suck
desired. I will
different,
have
bro. I tell
men
you.
worship me at my feet. I wouldn't be
No,
stereotyped if I
no,
was a
no,
white
no.
woman.
No, hold
I
up. No,
think
hold
that
up. No,
I think
no,
that
no, no,
Blackness.
no.
Hey man, where
No,
Ashton
I
Kutcher
know.
at?
Hold on. And I
Being frank.
interrupted it. And I'm wrong. I interrupted you, Toilet. But you said if you was white, you would be the only
No, you
person
wouldn't.
worshiping white people is you.
Yes.
No
Okay.
Black person up here is worship anybody white. You're the only person doing it. But you just said
Hell
that.
no.
No, I
You
think that
just
us Black people
no,
know
no,
that white people are better.
toilet,
We know
toilet,
that white
No, the
women are
fuck they're
better.
not.
No.
toilet,
Speak for
toilet.
yourself.
Yeah, toilet. You just said if you was white, you would be worshipped. If
And
you was
that's why
like
Yes,
she
I
white,
hate
will.
herself, Platt.
yeah.
Absolutely.
So
No,
here's
no,
That's
the
why
no.
I
the
see
bitch
so
is
many
gonna be.
Black guys who praise white
hold on.
women over Black
So how would
women.
she
That's a
look if
fucking
she
lie
was white
too.
We
In
though?
are
so
at
many
the bottom of
words,
white
That's what I'm
women.
Toilet is
saying.
the female version of Uncle Ruckus.
No.
Not
Describe
even.
yourself if you were white, honestly.
Not
Oh,
even.
you.
She's
Nah,
not.
she
What,
got
what would
cut.
you look like if you were white? Just
You look
describe it
exactly
to
how she
us.
look now, just one shade lighter. Here's
Like,
the
are you
problem
not
with
gonna have the muffin top, or like what's
here's
gonna change?
I mean,
nothing.
even if I do, though,
Even
like
if
I'm
you
still
do,
gonna be seen as desirable,
here's
though.
the
Like
No,
I
you're
like
okay.
white
not.
women.
No.
Yes,
Here's
I
the crazy.
will.
Here's the crazy part. If you were
White
white,
women get
Patrice.
married. A
No.
fat white woman will get married before a Black woman. We're the
Okay.
least
If you
desired. I
no
don't like being a part of the
no
losing team.
She
no.
I
probably
think we
the
should breed
the
out.
fat white woman probably got more
She
money.
know them talking
No.
points. I tell you.
Nah,
The
that's
talking
just your
points.
opinion.
Girl, she don't know
You're
You're
not
nothing.
not
gonna talk
sleeping on
down
the
on
air
white people
mattress.
while I'm up here. You're not gonna talk down on white people while I'm up here. I'm not gonna allow
Who's
that.
who's
I'm not
talking
gonna
down
allow
on?
that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
Wait a
gonna
minute.
allow that.
Okay. Since you can allow it, who's talking down on white people?
Well,
Not me.
the guy in the middle talking about, oh, she got to have money. No, white woman, no matter what the freak they look
No.
like, they're beautiful. I
That's a
refuse to
lie.
have you talk down on a white woman.
That's a lie.
I
Oh,
refuse to
guys,
have you talk down on
guys,
a white woman.
guys.
Damn, you're not finna talk up white
You
folks
don't
over a
think
whole
it's
panel of
both
black
white
men
women?
either. We're not finna have you. Look, you can go
You
suck
know
white
that
dick
we're not
somewhere
good
else.
for you.
Yes,
You know that we're
You
not
can go
good for
suck
you.
white. You can
Oh,
go suck on a white guy somewhere else, ma'am. Not
That
here. There's
sounds
no white
really
guys
good,
around.
first of all.
I need y'all to get off that. Wait, no, because I got to ride with Toilet on this. Y'all got to get out this pro-blackness, man. Listen, if she was a white woman
They
with the
straight up
exact
pro-black.
look, if she was a
No.
no. If she was a white woman with the exact same body and attitude, she would be. The irony is she would only date black girls black guys, because only black guys would fuck with a fat white girl. She had to move to Iowa and get a black dude to move in and trailer. That's the irony
Iowa?
of this whole thing.
Oh, Iowa?
Yeah, she had to get to Iowa, get a trailer.
Wait. She would have to move to Iowa to get a black guy? Iowa?
There's no black guys like that in Iowa.
A lot of people
You mean
think that just Pearly
Alabama?
Things is ugly. I think she's beautiful. She's a beautiful white woman, in my opinion. And guess what? She's
Okay.
dominating the manosphere.
Man,
She's
Pearl
beautiful.
strong in the
That's
face.
white.
Here we go.
I love
Strong
white
in the
people.
face.
They're very. White people are inspirational to me.
Who?
I look up to
Look,
them because they have power.
Who is she
in my
talking
opinion.
about?
They can
No,
go
no,
into
no.
I
any
don't
space
know.
Well,
Any
and
white
dominate.
person.
They got
Yeah, I
power.
got you.
Any white person.
I got you. Don't matter. We don't have no problem with Pearly. And
Us black
nobody's.
women are at the
Hold on.
bottom.
Wait a minute. We have no problem. Well, first of all, look, shout
We need
out
to
to
accept
Pearly,
our
okay?
positions. We are at the bottom, and we need to accept it. I look
Who
up to
says
just
we know
Pearly
we
Things.
are not at the bottom? That's why
I look up to just Pearly Things.
Pearly likes black guys.
No, the problem.
Yeah,
And
wow.
I don't look up to
Shout
that
out
part.
to,
I don't look up to her being
Dr.
submissive.
Hood.
Hold on, because we gotta do
Just
this because
saying.
she won't shut up, and she's
Let me
doing this
mute
on
up.
purpose. I have
You
to
know,
agree with you. I have to agree with the chat. You guys got to watch her. Hold up.
no, I ain't gotta watch it.
Hold up.
You
Hold
gotta,
up. Hold up. Hold up. Toilet. Don't say nothing other than answer. Just Pearlie's preference of men is black men.
Well, I don't follow
You're
that aspect, but as
wait
far
a
as
wait
being
a minute.
feminine, submissive to a white
No,
man,
no, no,
hell
no,
That's
no,
who
yeah.
no,
you
no.
worshiping though.
No.
She did
No,
white
no,
man.
no, no,
They
no,
black
no.
man. She was
You
fine.
just told you. First of all, you're the okay. You're the only one who's
Well, I like just
praising.
Broly because she's white.
Okay.
That's why I like her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
and
then you're
that's your
so
leader. That's your
okay.
God. So you should follow what they followed.
I
She's
would
right,
never
right?
follow a burnt
White is
nigger
right.
like you.
White is right.
I would
White is
never
right.
follow a burnt nigger
I
like
wouldn't
you.
let
You're
you. I would
disgusting.
call the police on
I
you,
would
man, for
never. You
trespassing
smell like
and
ass
being
in
a
the morning.
vagabond.
You smell
I
like
would call
ass
the
in the
police on
morning.
you.
You
Get
smell
this
like ass in the
junkie,
morning.
get this
You
junkie
smell like
whore away
ass in
from
the
me,
morning.
officer.
You smell
Officer,
like
there's a
ass
junkie
in the
whore
morning. You smell
trespassing
like
on my
ass in the morning.
in my
You
vicinity.
smell like ass.
Ma'am,
Fantastic.
stop
You
it.
smell like ass in the morning. I would never
Listen.
fuck with
Hey,
you.
never, ma'am. I've no bitch in their
You
life
smell
has
like
ever said I
sour
even
booty
stink.
in the morning. You
Listen,
smell like sour
ma'am.
booty.
Do
I
you,
would
ma'am?
never
Do you
fuck
have
with
running
you.
water, or do you go to
Stop
motherfucking truck
asking
stops to
me.
take a shower?
Stop asking me to fuck with you. Stop
I'm not asking you
asking
to
me
fuck with shit,
with you.
Okay.
bitch. Stop. Now you
Yeah.
projecting. See,
Yeah.
hold on, Platt. See, now she really doing what she want to do. This bitch trying to
Yeah.
get saved, bitch. I don't want
No,
you.
I don't want you to. So stop
Stop
trying to
it.
put me.
Why would you suggest it?
Because you keep putting
Why
me
would
in
you
the same
suggest it?
category. Because no, you're suggesting and saying that I need to bow down to black men. Stop
No, I
saying that
never
shit. I would
said that.
never.
I
You
never
just
said
said
anything
that.
about
You
you
said I need
bowing
to
down.
follow just Broly.
All
You
I
said I need
pointed
to
out
follow
was you
just Broly.
lying.
Fantastic. You're
I
the only
pointed
one up
out you
here doing that.
lying.
You keep
I
saying that,
pointed
you
out you
might as well bow
lying.
down to a black man. I would
I
never
pointed
fuck
out
with
you
a black guy.
lying.
Stop saying
All
that.
I
I
did
would
was
never
point
fuck
out
with
your
that.
lie.
I would never. I would
Hold
never.
on.
I would never touch
Last
that.
time,
I would
so
never
hold on,
touch
Platt.
that. You
So
dirty
hold on. Let me.
skin tone mud water, motherfucker. You dirty mud skin tone bitch. No, you stop. You
Stop
stop.
it.
You
Stop
stop.
it.
You
I
stop.
know
You
it's hard
stop.
for you to
You
do. Stop
stop.
it, bitch. Shut the fuck
You.
up talking for
No,
a
you shut
fucking
the fuck up,
change.
you burnt slave.
Shut
I
the
would never
fuck up,
fucking
you
listen to you. You're
stupid
not white.
bitch.
You're not
You
white,
shut
you
the
burnt
fuck. I know I don't
motherfucker.
have to be
You don't
white.
have fucking power, you
I
burnt
could be the
bitch. I will
motherfucker goddamn
call
throwing
fucking
them
Derek
quarters at you
Chauvin.
at the
I
strip
will
club
call
though.
Derek
So
Chauvin.
shut the
I will
fuck
call
up and
fucking Derek
listen.
Chauvin.
So what
I
you
don't
did
listen
was
to
you
you.
lied.
You're not my command,
You
you fucking
fucking
burnt bitch.
lied.
You burnt bitch. You
You
burnt
fucking
motherfucker,
lied.
dirty skin tone
Hold on,
ass
we gonna
looking
fix this real
motherfucker.
quick.
You
There we
burnt
go.
motherfucker. You
All right, so
stink
like I said,
motherfucker. You
you
stinky,
fucking
you
lied.
stinky mother, you
You
stinky dick
said you
motherfucker,
never
you dirty
fuck with
motherfucker.
niggas,
I would
and now
never
you
fuck with
came up
you.
here and you
I would
said you
never
up here
fuck with
fucking
you.
with light
You
skinned
stinky,
niggas
dirty
and the lighter ones.
motherfucker. You
Bitch, you is
stinky,
for
dirty.
everybody.
You
You'll
stinky,
take
dirty.
any dick that comes along. You
I would
already said,
never
bitch, you
fuck
out
with you.
here
That's you
motherfucking laying
projecting.
on air
Stop
All right.
projecting.
You are a
Please
grown
stop.
ass woman
Please,
living off an
well,
please
air
stop.
mattress
okay.
and getting in pennies and motherfucking half eaten goddamn fofofos. This bitch's whole life is fucked up, bro. What do we
Okay.
huh?
Okay.
This is
Okay.
fantastic.
Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No. Hold on. Okay. We got now. That's fantastic. Now this is what we're gonna do right now because we got to go forward. She don't like you. You don't like her. Just leave. Y'all just don't communicate with each other.
Flat.
Okay.
All I'm saying is the bitch keep trying to do it.
You just okay. How much you want? 10 minutes to call her
Not
name?
Platt. Like that's her going. Listen, she trying to overtalk me, telling the lie the bitch told. All I said was simply this, Platt. Then the bitch tried to project and say all this shit. Bitch, I don't want you. All I said was when you were here the last time, she clearly stated, Platt, I don't fuck niggas. None. Period. Bar none. End of story.
And she said clearly that she likes light-skinned guys.
Allegedly.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yes.
She never said once she liked dark-skinned guys.
But
I'm not saying she like dark skin. No, Platt. I'm not. Hold on, Platt. Now you doing what she. Platt. Now you falling for the trap, Platt. I'm not saying that the bitch like dark skinned niggas or nothing. I'm simply pointing out that the bitch said she don't fuck niggas. Period.
Okay.
And now she came up here today and said, "Oh, I just fucked the light ones."
There are plenty of black men who do not like dark-skinned women. Hold up, does that change anything? They know what they like. No, that's her. All the race stuff, that's her. But who she sleeps with, that's her business. Who
Yeah, and the bitch even lied about that.
Fantastic. She got clothes on. She's supposed to lie. That's what they do. You worried about the wrong thing.
I'm not worried, bro. I'm not worried. I'm just pointing out a point. And this dumb bitch just don't know when to shut the fuck up. She gonna argue and try to turn it into something else.
No, I want to shut up.
Fantastic. You know she retarded, bro.
And this is why
Yeah, something wrong with everything she said.
And this is why I agree with her.
That's kind of foreplay for her too. Fantastic.
Exactly.
You like that shit.
Oh,
You like that shit.
And
This
that's
turning her
another thing.
on, fantastic. If you don't understand a guy like you know what I'm saying?
There, well, yeah,
That
yeah,
turns
well,
her
hold
on.
on.
That's
She
really
getting off on
turning her on.
arguing with you now.
No, hold. There are a lot of black men, and I know them, who date white women or other women outside. They don't like black women. And if you start to
Yeah.
infer that they date black women, they behave pretty much like her. They don't like black women. Now, she doesn't like black men. Now, as long as she can follow the rules and stuff, I don't care. I'm not trying to date her.
She don't like herself.
Now, hold on.
Like herself.
Wait a minute. She's referred to as the white man's toilet. Who's taking it easy on her? We just point out when she says things that's wrong. But other than that, I want her to talk because she's showing us what those people are saying and what those
Mental
people are about.
illness. She's showing us mental illness.
She's showing us divestment. She's showing us what most of these women that's over on divested channels, that's how they think.
She's showing y'all most females, period, because what she's showing is that they pocket watch other people's feelings and they pocket watch what other people are getting. So a lot of these chicks, even outside of her environment, is counting what the white man getting, counting it against you. But they can't count. And you can't count on them.
Whoo, they count by 40s, nigga. They can't count by ones.
With a negative in front of it.
Here's the thing, bro. And I say this all the time. Number one, I don't listen to girls with clothes on. Number two, I don't argue with girls because they don't care about their body. They only care about arguments. So if I gotta pay 40 for sex, she gotta pay 40 for 2 responses. But third of all, everything she said I agree with. I don't.
Yeah, there you go. So that's the point. Why argue with her? I didn't have a problem with her. 90% of what she said, because everything she said, she has been consistent.
She's been consistent. Here's the problem. This is Fantastic's problem, but that's because he think he black. So I get it. The problem is black women are the least desired. Black women are the least desired for a myriad of reasons, but most of them is the attitude. They have a horrible culture. It's not the skin tone, because if it's a skin tone, there's a lot of women of other culture that are darker than them. Hell, guys are getting passports to go to other countries to have a girl of another culture that's just as dark as her. It's not about the color, it's about the culture. They just have a horrible culture. They're just horrible at being human beings. But they think that people don't date them because of beauty standards, not because they're horrible human beings, right? So I don't argue with that. When it comes down to color, black men are the number 2 most desired men on earth. Unless you're an Asian, then you're number 3, because Asians by default. So black men don't have black women problems. So when she says black people, blah, 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 I don't pay attention to that. She's talking about women, gays, and felons. She's not talking about heterosexual men that pay taxes. I don't concern myself with what fat people say and what girls say with clothes on. She was fat with clothes on. Nothing she says matters.
Yeah, she
But
did.
dirty
She
folks,
just
I
did.
think that she needs to chase her hoop dreams too, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Fantastic. Let her chase her hoop dreams. Where
Yeah,
she
but
gonna
why
be
would?
blind.
Let's be for real.
I gotta say this one more time. Hold on.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
can I say this, Platt, just real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all missing the point. And y'all fell for like the oldest fucking debate tactic in the world. Okay. I simply came up here to say, hey, look, bitch, you said this and you said and swore by it. And now you just said something different. That's all I said.
That's what they do.
You're exactly right.
Hold on. Now, in the midst of it, since she wanted to argue and refute that and all the arguing that happened back and forth, now y'all talking to me like I give a fuck about this bitch or anything. Listen, no, nigga, I don't want that bitch. I don't give a fuck about the bitch. The bitch done showed herself. She done told y'all real life. Now y'all niggas is talking to me, falling for the trap she laid because I simply said, bitch, you lied. Okay? So all the shit y'all niggas talking to me about, erase it from the fucking record books. Take the goddamn, and whoever's punching ice, goddamn, Haskell, what are you doing, nigga?
Okay. No, we got it. Look, look. Hold on.
Yeah, nigga, I
Wait,
don't. Y'all stop
wait a
talking to
minute.
me like I give a fuck about the bitch. All I said was my point is and was the bitch lied. She said she never fucked niggas, and now she said, "Oh, I just fucked the light skinned ones."
Okay, we don't. But we hold up. We didn't care. Okay, we didn't care when she
Yeah, nigga, I
said
go
it.
to anybody. What the fuck you talking about? Ain't nothing different.
We didn't say We didn't care when she said it a week ago. We don't care now. We don't know who says what up here. We're just going by what she says. Now, toilet is toilet. We won't necessarily like what, because I agree. So I don't necessarily like, but her opinion and stuff, we do need somebody. She's got to put that out because she's making sense. Because a lot of black women think exactly like toilet.
Yeah, the
They
ones that
think
they
just
interracial,
like toilet.
they
Now,
interracial. They really think
yeah,
like that, bro.
yeah, and now, and I have witnessed
That's
in my
honest.
life black men who have like two
I
or
say
three white women.
99%.
Yeah, no, hold on for a minute. I've seen black men with like 3 white women. They don't mess with black women. Now, are they in the Klan? Are they gonna hurt them? No. But as far as living their life, they do not deal with them. And if you want to, I mean, nobody's putting that on there. If you was to interview them, they're not going to do that. But it wouldn't be very beneficial or flattering to that black woman. Now, this woman right here, she reminds me of them. That's her in the chat. So she can like who she like. I don't care. But she ain't gonna have no blonde hair baby, and that's what we was trying to focus on, because that shows you how delusional she is. She's gonna have a blonde hair. Are you crazy? You're dreaming. So in the end, she's still a black.
They don't understand how genes work. You get stuff like that.
I mean, it's
Go
not
ahead.
impossible, but it's damn near impossible, considering that she's black. Even if she was to go to like Scandinavia or something and find a Gunther or a goddamn what's Buddy from Dolph Lundgren or one of them type of
Yeah,
dudes.
but Haskell, go look it up. Haskell, I'm serious. They're not even having blondes.
Nah,
over
that's what I'm
there.
saying. For two white folks to produce, well, they're not reproducing because they're not having sex like that. But take like Sweden for example, right? It's plenty blondes over there. Damn near nothing but blondes.
Okay, well that's
You
what
know
she
what I'm
said.
saying?
Go
But
there.
That's a
black woman,
misconception.
But
No,
according
it's
to
really not. Again, blonde. You look if you can Google
nah,
it, bro.
I don't want to get bogged down into the minutia though, right?
And
For her to
Dolph,
produce a blonde.
But
It's
Haskell,
not
Dolph,
minutia.
yeah, I'm not. Hold up, I'm not a white man, and I could be wrong. I don't think Dolph was a blonde. I think it was a bleach blonde.
Yeah, he wasn't a natural blonde.
Dolph.
No,
You
Dolph
talking about
Lundgren.
Dolph?
Dolph
He
Lundgren
not?
isn't a natural blonde.
Yeah, I think it was a bleach blonde.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get the point what I'm saying though. What I'm saying
He
is
is
that she was
a
to get
genius
with
though.
No, I don't, because when you look at Dolph,
Well,
with-
hear
in
me
the
out.
Ro-
Hear me out. What I'm
in the Rock,
saying
hold on.
is,
When you go and look at Dolph in the Rocky, and he bleached his shit, go look at him now. He's older. He's brunette like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's not no blonde. He's not a blonde guy.
yeah, but this is my point though,
because
y'all. What I'm
blonde and
saying
blue eyes
is,
is recessive genes.
even if she
They're not.
was even if she was to find a legitimate blonde and reproduce, that the likelihood of that child coming out blonde is highly unlikely because she's
That's
black.
all. That's
Bro,
our
she
point.
got a better chance of hitting the Powerball twice.
Yeah, it's not
But
finna.
that's
It's
not.
not finna
It's
happen.
not. That's not. Those traits are not something you aspire to. That's something your genes have to break down and be less to be. They are recessive genes. Blonde hair and
Exactly,
blue
but
eyes
we
are their
tried to
genes.
explain it to her, fam, and she tried to argue it. That's another thing too. You're trying to argue science with an idiot. Again, I don't even
But
understand.
that
That's
is
what I'm
But you know
saying.
what
It's
I
like
want to know though?
no, hold
idiots like
up.
that react.
That is the downside. That is one of the downsides. It's
I
one thing
do.
to say, hey, I want to marry a person of another race. I don't like my race. I like that's nothing. That's your life to live. We only live once. That's what you feel. I'm not here to tell you right or wrong. Live your life. But it's another thing to say, I want to have, like, I'm a black man. If I told you I want a Latino baby to look like a 100% Latino, one of the downsides of not liking my own race is I can't produce a Latino baby. So you're an idiot to think that.
Yeah,
So
Platt.
she wants to produce a blonde baby. That's
Just like
all.
you're an idiot.
That's
Just like you're an idiot to say that black is a recessive gene and that more mixed people are more white than black, when you can tell they mix because of the black that's in them. As soon as that motherfucking black, as soon as that one little drop of that fucking, that's why they call it the one drop rule. People don't even understand that whole one drop rule mentality. It's like all it took was a drop back in the days where, you know, black men weren't supposed to be sleeping with white women and shit or whatever. All it takes is that one little drop and it's gonna show when the baby come out. You can't hide it. You cannot hide the quote unquote the nigga.
You know
You
what
can't
I don't
hide
get
it.
And they
though.
got a lot of court cases on that too. You know,
You know what I don't get though, y'all. Like, if she has so much acrimony for Negroes, like, why she keep vibing
Coming
with
up
you?
here
Why she keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you keep
because
coming around?
Well,
Like,
okay,
She
okay.
because they
already
have this
admitted it.
this
Hold
thing,
up,
man. They
hold
got
up,
these.
no, hold up, Haskell. She shares our opinion, which I think she doesn't really understand when we talk about black women. Like we're saying, like this here, when we're saying you'll never get married, you're just for fun, you're just for fucking. That rattles her cage, and then she comes in thinking that we're really championing like eugenics or not having sex with. Well, she's totally wrong over here because
That's it.
I'm fucking on the sisterhood, but as far as marrying them, that's a no for me. But
Let them fuck it up.
so she
but
Hey,
like a
Platt, but that's what
yeah,
fake
real niggas
ally.
not
She
gonna
like
marry
a
you.
she
fake
like that
ass
though.
ally. Then
Yes, that's what
She
it
like she
is.
says she like being a whore and all that stuff, but she just don't want to be
yeah,
a
for
whore.
Yeah.
white
Like,
men,
you
that's
know,
fine. Then
and
she
she
needs
can
to
do
be
what she
with it.
want.
You know what? Anybody who, well, first of all, for me, I'm as a man. If you gonna act right for the white man, get your ass over there. Leave me alone.
Amen. Amen.
For real, for real.
hey, but you know what, Platt? Even with that said, bro, like, if she got that much acrimony in her heart for black men, and she feel like, you know, like we're the dregs of the earth and all of this type of stuff,
I'll
like
be here.
a person who feels like that, like they're not gonna want to constantly be around black men. Like, she go from
I'm gonna say
panel to
this again,
panel
Haskell.
just hanging
We
with
don't
niggas, bro.
care,
But
and
it's actually
it doesn't
I care.
matter.
well, hold on.
I
Well, hold
care
on. It's
because really
actually
and true. Hey, you know what,
well,
too, Platt? You gotta stop letting her use that hard ER on your shit, man. She'll get your shit clipped, bro.
I got you.
And I think
She
the
understand that. We
the
well,
don't.
hoe know what
Haskell.
she. I think the
Well,
hoe
Haskell,
know what she
brother,
doing too.
And I
it's
think,
it's
and I agree
actually
with you. And I agree with you, Haskell. I think she's very knowledgeable of what she's doing.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually a theory or a mindset behind that, Haskell. It's called the tortured mulatto, right? So it's the fact of the matter where a lot of you know, mixed people have identity crisis as to where they don't know where they fit in, whether it be one group or the other, and they're just like, you know, somewhere in the middle. So they constantly have this internal and mental emotional battle of their identity, who and what they really are. So again, man, I done heard old girl's story before she even came up here or whatever. It's just entertaining to me. I mean, at this point,
Yeah,
because
that's
at
all
the
you
I
end
can
of
want
the
her
do
to
day,
is laugh
stick to
at
the
it.
topics when she come up, right?
well, she
If
can't.
she's supposedly an ally and she finna come and bang on the sisterhood, do that. You know, every time she come
Well,
on,
she does
she
that.
veer the show towards this
Well,
race
Same
shit. Like
idiot shit.
well,
As
every
it
hold
should.
on.
Yeah,
show.
We've been doing that
praising
since
white,
last year.
If somebody
praising
wanted
white
to
dudes.
clip, if somebody wanted, well, that's even worse for the sister. If somebody wanted to clip what she did earlier, but when she was behaving, yeah, that's horrific. The thing she said about black, the way she spoke for black women, but she spoke from her position, not all. It was horrific what she said. That was
Because
terrible.
white guys will look at her and go, "Oh, damn, you don't have enough," and then we'll look at her and go, "Damn, you don't
You
have
know,
enough," and
see,
she
you
right
know
there in
what?
the middle. That's what
That's
that's
what
about.
what throws me off is how she says she's trash. Black women are so ABC bad, but she thinks a white man wants to be with. Because it's like, wait a minute, why would he want you if you feel that way?
That's what I'm.
But she says she cooks and cleans and she'll kiss his butt and do whatever. But then
That's
again, that
cap.
means you're not what you're saying then, because you're only doing it for white men now. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's when I say, okay, I agree. You'll behave and do what you're supposed to do as a woman. If it's a white man, he gives you life, he makes you give you purpose. And I think women who think like her should be with white men so that they will leave black men alone, so black men don't have to waste time with them.
But don't nobody want that. Anna look like. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. Don't nobody want a girl to look like that. And at the end of the day, that's why it's even with the divestors. It's like y'all. We've been in this country. And I shout out to dirty folks, but we've been in this country pretending to be a crayon for so long. We don't know how nations rock. We don't really understand that. We think everything is just about a purchase. Another nation, just like a snitch, another nation or a police officer, when they see you sell out your own people, they don't give a fuck about you. You're a piece of shit. What do you think they do with their own? If you don't got enough respect for your own people, nobody gives a fuck about you. You just some shit they'll use and discard. So shout out to the divestors. Shout out to the passport bros. Somebody in the end of the day, country hood, gonna come. Shout out to you. I mean, have fun. But in the end of the day, 2050, like something's gonna come
Let
up.
me say so. Hold on. No, hold up. Let me speak as a dude who lived overseas. And I don't know what like dudes want to go over there and smash. That's them. I didn't just do that. I personally, and I stand by this because we talk about wives. I say this again. I've said it a million times. If I was looking for a wife, overseas is where I would look for a wife. Now, as far as a fuck on, a nuts butt, I'm just busting off. Where you at, sisterhood? You good for that. You
That's
good
a
for
fact.
that. Yeah, but I'm saying if I'm looking for a wife, I go overseas. But guys are going overseas for a nut bust. And that's where to me, I don't get that. Because it's like, why go way over there for that? But I mean,
Right.
like, we just different worlds.
Jesus Christ, man. Why the dick policing, man? Come on. The penis policing and dick detecting, man. Come on, bro.
It's not about dick. It's not about that.
Yes,
It's about
it
common
is.
sense. It's about common sense.
No,
It's about
it's
common
not.
sense.
Fam,
Nigga, if
listen.
you're not a lame nigga, you can walk in any direction to find a chick to fuck for free, dog.
Fam,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
All right.
real.
And
A mile.
okay.
Take an
Okay,
hour.
so let me know you're done, brother.
Go ahead. I wasn't done when I was. Go ahead.
No, let me know you're done.
Go ahead.
You done? Okay. So, brother, so why are you assuming that brothers aren't busting nuts over here?
Because they're not. We
They're
already got
not
the
even-
Oh wow.
they're not-
Oh,
not
hold
even
on, wait. Hold on, Platt. Hold on. So, brother, are you telling me with a straight face that black vagina of all vaginas is so hard to get that niggas can't get pussy over here?
Nigga, is it just black vagina here? You can fuck
Well,
anybody.
you're even helping my case even more. But let's
I'm
start
not.
with the least. What
Go
you
ahead.
said you agreed to the premise of it being the lowest of the low. So again, are you telling me that the most obese, the brokest, -5 net worth, the most children out of wedlock, all of this shit is hard to get over here?
No, I'm saying the opposite. I just
All
said
right
you can
then.
walk
So in
any
that case,
direction to get it for
all
free.
right then. So hold
I
on.
think
So
it
you
is.
just defeated your whole. Hold on. You just defeated your whole premise. Niggas can get pussy and
I didn't
there.
my premise
Niggas can
was.
get pussy everywhere. Why
No,
y'all acting like? Hold up. Why?
Bro, you don't. I don't think you realize you're not doing
yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on.
hold on. Just hold on. Fantastic. Hold up. Go ahead and make your point because I want to follow up because of what somebody said. Because I hear what you're saying, but that ain't what they said. Go ahead, Fantastic.
The first thing y'all niggas do is say, "Oh, you gotta fly over somewhere to get pussy." No, that getting pussy is a part of any vacation or anywhere you go. If a nigga live in the hood, like I said, if a nigga lives in the hood and he motherfucking walks down to the corner store, in the back of his mind, he's like, "Damn, I hope it's a fine ass bitch down here at this corner store that just want to give me some pussy." Like, bro, can we stop with the bullshit the way y'all stereotyping shit?
Okay. Oh, hold that thought. Now, hold up. Hold that thought. Hold up. Fantastic. Austin Holloman said out of his own mouth, you got to go on 50 dates and get 75 side hugs. He couldn't get pussy here. That's what he said.
He never said that. No, now you're lying.
What?
He never said that.
That's what he said.
No, that's not what you're purposely taking what he said out of context.
No,
he said hold on, yes you are. Because what he said, hold on, I can tell you what he said verbatim. He has had plenty of sex, he's had plenty of girls in motherfucking his place. He just said he doesn't like the hassle of it. That's not the fucking ability. That's not the
could have said both of what y'all saying.
No. Hold up.
Ain't no way he could have said. That's what he fucking said.
Austin said he did not want to go through the process here. He'd rather go over there. Wait a minute, which is fine, but that defeats everything you just said.
No, the fuck it don't.
Yes, it does. You just said it's
no, the fuck it doesn't, bro. Are y'all being fucking obtuse on purpose?
Are you gonna hold up, brother? Can you just listen without cursing?
2 seconds.
The brother said He didn't want to go through what you got to go through here to get him. He'd rather go overseas. And he is. Who's stopping him? You said dick police. Who's stopping him? Now, you said, and everybody
Can I address the
said,
point before you jump to another one?
wait a minute. I'm not going to a different point.
Yes, you
said,
are.
no,
You're
I'm not
purposely
making,
fucking obfuscating Platt, and I hate when you do this bullshit.
no,
But go ahead,
no,
bro.
I'm not.
Just the fuck you are.
Everybody up here said we just made a point.
Yeah,
that is
and
really not.
everybody up here is on
Okay,
some dick
okay,
police and dick detective bullshit.
okay.
But
Here we
okay, go ahead.
Okay, here we
I
go.
was gonna, man. It's just
Right
dudes
here,
are just going
the
off
point.
what
Hold
they
up,
saying.
right here. We said just for fun, can't get the ring. Okay, that means you don't want to marry, just want to fuck. Now, you can go fuck wherever you want to fuck. You want to go fuck like we just told the toilet, go to fucking Switzerland. Go where you need to go to produce the baby you want to produce. She said, whatever would make me like a passport, probably would. But that's what you want. Go. Who tried to stop her? Nobody's trying to stop anybody from going where they need to go.
So what
But
y'all
we
talking about?
said,
Policing
and
y'all's feelings.
hold on. Yeah, hold on. I
Feelings.
just said, which is being ignored, if I was looking for a wife, I
Facts.
go overseas. I've said that 1 billion times, which is
Are you
completely
done?
ignored.
Okay,
Which
so
is
can I
completely
reply now?
ignored. Now, wait a minute. No, I'm gonna let you reply, but hold up. Before you reply, remember. Now, I'm gonna hold my position, but remember, talking about which I accept. He's still
You're fumbling.
20. He's a 23-year-old man, so he's entitled to make his mistakes. So that's what I'm saying. So I'll hold that position. But do not say that some kind of way that what he's saying is what men should say.
Okay, so can I reply now again?
Yeah, go
So
ahead,
yet
go ahead.
again, you said all that shit and not say nothing at all. You said he can't hold on. You said I can reply. Let me reply. You said he can't get pussy. That was you niggas keep fucking saying. Can't means you don't have the ability whatsoever to fucking do it. Now, when you say I don't, hold on. When you say I don't like, hold on.
Since he can get so much pussy, where's he at? Fantastic.
Oh my fucking God! You said I shut the fuck up. So I know it's your shit, Platt. So let me know you're done.
Hold up. I'm gonna say it calmly. Since he can get so much slaw, where is he living at now?
I think he's in Thailand right now.
Okay, go ahead. The floor is yours, sir.
Okay, so is it my floor for real? Can I reply uninterrupted and you stop trying to put the bullshit in here? Again, can't means just that. Can't. Absolutely no possibility whatsoever. You cannot do it. When I say I can do this, but I do not like the process, I would like an easier process. Every fucking human being does that, okay? Every human being, you and fucking included, okay? If it's a fucking easier way for you to motherfucking make money, you're gonna choose the fucking easier way to fucking make money. If it's an easier way for you to motherfucking do a process, you're gonna do the easier fucking way to do a fucking process, bro. All right. The shorter distance between 2 points is what? A straight fucking line. All right, right. So as a man, you're not just a fucking human. Now we doing fucking as men. Men, okay. It's called being motherfucking efficient. Okay, efficient and increasing productivity. And increasing your chances in whatever the outcome you want it to be. So as a man, if it says, hey, I have to put in fucking 8 hours of work over here to make X amount of dollars. If I find a way to cut that down to 4 hours or 2 hours and make the same amount of motherfucking money, what am I called? I am called a motherfucking genius. Somehow somehow you niggas want niggas to motherfucking do the hard process and pay the highest price for pussy. That's dumb as fuck. That's yes, the fuck it is. Hold on, TJ. Yes, it is. And now you niggas finna do. So now that I have a fucking irrefutable, logical fucking point, you niggas are finna hop in here with some chicken shit bullshit.
No, it's very.
So don't nigga, no. So this is what we gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. This what I'm gonna do. This what we gonna do. This is what the fuck we gonna do. You gonna fucking address my point just like I addressed Platt's point, and you gonna motherfucking break down my logic and make it illogical. Try your best. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Yo, what's good to the hey, Platt, what up, Platt?
You said
Yeah, what's up with you? What's up with you?
Yes, that is what you said.
Hold on, CJ, for 2 seconds.
That's exactly what you said.
Hold on, bro. He interrupted me when I was supporting what Platinum said.
Yeah,
hold on.
I didn't interrupt shit, brother. I asked you 40 times where you done, so now y'all niggas back on the gaslighting bullshit. Now we gonna gaslight?
You said
Go ahead,
Hold
go
up,
ahead.
just hold up, just 2 seconds.
Yeah,
The
go ahead.
premise of your entire
go ahead.
shit that is dick policing. What you just went on is the soliloquy to explain why you're doing what you're doing. We all fucking know that. What we're refuting, irrefutably, is that we're not dick policing you. What you
Yeah.
just explained is that dick policing you is your fucking feelings about what
No,
we're saying. Nobody's
no, it's
stopping
not.
your goofy
Dick
ass
policing
from
is you
getting
having an opinion about what the fuck I do with my dick.
Bro, didn't I just stop talking when
Dick
you were talking?
policing is you having dick policing is you having an opinion of what another grown man is doing with his dick. That's dick policing, my nigga. That's dick policing. The way a nigga goes about getting pussy is dick policing, my nigga.
I got you. I
Well,
got you.
being
Okay,
emotional
It's dick
and
policing.
talking about another
You
nigga.
a dick police ass nigga. Run the sirens.
Okay,
I
I
gave
got
you.
you.
Run
I
the
gave you
sirens, nigga.
respect.
You shouldn't be concerned about how another man gets his
hold
nut.
Shut the fuck
Fantastic.
up.
Fantastic.
No, nigga, you
Damn.
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold up. Let him talk. Go ahead, bro. Let him
Damn.
talk.
Dick police
The
ass
fact of the
nigga.
matter, all right, whatever. But
Okay.
the fact of the matter, dick
Okay.
policing
Go
is
ahead.
only
Go
for
ahead.
bitch boys
Go ahead.
who can't control their feelings when somebody give them an opinion that's better than theirs. Nobody is stopping you from doing what the fuck you want. You niggas is running over there.
Yeah, you just comment like a bitch.
Oh
You just
my
gossiping
God.
about another
Running
man's
over
dick
there
like a
to get
bitch.
pussy. That's why I know you're weak.
You just gossiping
Shut
about another man's dick and speculating on another man's dick like a bitch.
What chick did I
You just
mention?
speculating on
Never
another
even
man's
mentioned
dick like a bitch.
Never. What nigga did I
You
mention?
just speculating
Fuck
on
boy.
another.
What nigga
Can
did
I
I
put a little
mention?
logic
Fuck
in there?
boy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What
Go
nigga
ahead.
did I mention?
Can I
Did I
put a little logic
did I
in there?
mention a nigga or
You mentioned all the niggas, nigga.
What
You
nigga did
mentioned
I
all the
mention?
niggas,
Okay,
nigga.
no,
You
hold
dick
on.
policing ass nigga.
About a bunch of general
You worried about
Fantastic.
another nigga's dick, oh hoe ass nigga.
Obviously, you was
Why you worried
gossiping
about
about
another
that.
man's dick, bro?
Fuck boy.
Why you worried about another man's dick, man?
With a bitch boy like you,
Bro, listen, ain't nothing bitch about me, boy.
Okay.
Ain't nothing bitch about me. You know that hoe ass nigga. You the one worried about my.
Okay, fantastic. Hold
Can I
up.
say something though?
Hold up. Can we
Can I finish saying
have
what
a
I'm saying?
channel? Can we have a discussion? All of this ain't nobody
got you.
gonna do
I'm trying to
nothing
lie.
on no YouTube. Ain't
You
nobody
the
gonna do
nigga that's worried about my
Ain't
dick.
nobody gonna do nothing on YouTube.
You are.
Ain't nobody
drop
gonna
some
do
logic
nothing
in?
on YouTube. Let's
Like,
talk.
This nigga
normal
worried
talk.
about a.
Brother. Fantastic. Why do you keep saying the same stuff?
Because you keep cutting me off.
You've made your point. You say
I have
you
made
worried
my
about
point. This whole ass nigga dick policing.
Okay, are you finished? You're currently in Jacksonville, fantastic. He doesn't care about what you do in Jacksonville.
Fuck would I care?
That makes my point, Platt. He only cares when I'm in motherfucking somewhere else. He don't care about my dick in Jacksonville. He don't care about all the pussy I get in Jacksonville. He just worried about the pussy I care about when I'm out the country. That's dick policing, dog.
Okay.
That's dick policing, dog. Thank you for making my point, Platt.
Okay, so the reason why I say that black guys
Hold up. Fantastic. You're gonna have to allow. I know it's probably not gonna happen. Can other people have opinions? You're not gonna agree with what they say, just like they don't agree with what you say. Can they?
Platt, he's talking about my dick though. Platt, he talking about my dick.
Nobody's talking.
That's the crazy. Yes, he is. Platt, yes, he is. He talking about. He literally telling me about my dick. That's the weird shit about it. That's what y'all don't understand. That's what he's doing.
No, he's not.
That's exactly what you're doing. When y'all tell any man with a passport. Hold on, let me just say this, and y'all got it. When you tell Platt, can I please, Platt, just let me say this. When you tell another man with a passport any opinion about the way he goes about getting sex, okay, you're worried about his penis. There's no way to get around it.
I do worry
There's
about
no, yes, you are. There's no way to get around it.
Hold up. Just hold up. Now, I'm gonna say this again. It's a process to get women. It's harder for some guys than it is for others. Just the way it is. It's the way I was born. It's the way it has always been.
I do worry about black guys.
Just hold up. Hold up. If a guy tells me, and fantastic, I don't know why I got to go round in circles. Passport bros can do. They've been doing it for years. I was in the military. You're in the military. People have been having foreign wives forever. There's nothing new. But if a guy says out of his mouth, I would rather go there because it's easier, I don't care. But it's not that hard here. And if guys can't say that, I don't get it. Because I'm here in the States. And as far as marriage, hold up, we got to go into over a year. marriage. If I'm over, if I went overseas today, I'd be looking for a wife. I'm not going overseas. But what I'm saying, I stand by what I said. If I was looking for a wife, I would go overseas. But to have sex, we just have to agree to disagree.
Okay. All right, well, hold on, play. Just one more analogy, and I swear.
Hold on, we
Hold on, play.
also gotta let world class. We got let these guys.
Okay,
have
cool.
their thoughts.
One more winner, and I won't say shit else. I'm done. I'll bounce out. Listen, all right, Platt. So is cooking hard?
For
We don't want to cook for you. We don't want to.
No one's talking to you. No, Platt. It's cooking. Is cooking in general hard?
No,
of course not, right?
Easy.
Anybody cook? Of course not, right?
In general, is cooking hard? It depends on how much experience.
No, Platt. Just basic preparing food for subsistence so you can survive.
No, it's not hard. It's not.
Okay. So being that it's not hard, Platt, you still do what? They still have fast food, right? So you can get the motherfucking food
it's not
faster.
Good for you.
Hold on. That's a lie. That's a lie too. Depending because you get some. Not all fast food is bad either. Not all fast food is bad.
White guys don't have to go overseas. White guys don't have to go overseas. You guys have to go overseas.
You can order. You can order to go.
The guys that go overseas who are white, the guys who go overseas who are white are ugly leftover white men who go overseas. I've seen them. The ones I've seen that go overseas are the ugly ones.
No, hold on.
A real white man.
So Fortune 500. So Fortune 500 white men are the worst. Okay. Fortune 500 white men and
come back to their country that their
okay.
ancestors fought so hard for.
Okay.
They're not leaving their country that their
those are worse. But I said I was gonna be out, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. I'm out.
No. Hold up.
They'll go overseas to fuck, but
Go ahead.
they're not going overseas to stay.
Was that you, world class, that was getting interrupted? Was that you?
The entire time.
Yeah, he got interrupted, but I mean, I was supposed to be after him, but
yeah. Go ahead, world class. Go ahead.
Oh shit, they got
all I'm saying, I'm refuting this. I guess see y'all way sensitive about it. Somebody giving you the thing I was backing Platinum up with is this: from a common sense perspective, it don't make sense to travel 5,000 miles, 2,000 miles for pussy when you can close your eyes, spin in a circle, walk an hour in any direction, and fuck a bitch today for free. It doesn't make
black
any
men
sense.
can't do that. That's why they have to use
Girl,
dating sites.
shut
Black
the
men are
fuck
the
up.
least
Nobody
desired.
is talking to you.
Go ahead.
Go
You
ahead.
know what I'm saying? So I'm not. So it's like all we're saying. I'm really challenging the common sense perspective. You don't got to give me a whole soliloquy on chicks here. I know that. We know that. A lot of us are here because of the child support shit and the child alienation shit. A lot of us are not here because of the dating shit. Okay, I understand that some of y'all have that dating issue. So you don't got to run down why you're doing it. I get it. Nobody is stopping the dude from going on vacation and getting pussy. Do that shit. Fuck that bitch. Don't let your wife know. Whatever the fuck you got to do. But you're not gonna say us saying something that's logical and like an older man is supposed to do. Give you mentorship is wrong.
Is a Negro.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to men.
No, yeah, go ahead. Toilet. Don't interrupt him. Just be quiet. Go ahead, brother.
So all we saying, we challenging the thought process because nonetheless, we still have to improve the way we think so we can actually be more efficient going forward. And that's it. Let's do the thing that makes most sense. To be more efficient. That's what men are supposed to do. And that was my only point. It's not dick police, and I'm not about to stop you from fucking no bitch. I promise you, put fantastic with any nigga in the room with me with a chick he like, she gonna fold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that shit. I'm not worried about who you police.
Hold up, but I know. Hold up. Wait a minute. When I first went overseas, I met older black men, brothers, married to foreign women. That's nothing new. They've been doing that
and
for
they need
years.
that. That's good for them because in general it is
Will
harder
you let
for them.
me? Okay, I have seen that, witnessed that. So someone who's 23, which is fine if that's what they want to do with their life. This is social media. I'm gonna go overseas. I'm gonna go to this country. I'm gonna go to this country. I'm gonna go do your thing, but do not lecture me about foreign travel. Now, the other men, I don't know what they've done here. I've been overseas for, in my opinion, too long. Now, people want to go. But
I'm so glad I don't have to go overseas.
Hold up.
I mean, they can't get nothing.
All I'm saying is that, and I lived over there, and it was called diplomacy. I lived over there. I could have gotten in trouble.
Yeah.
I didn't get in trouble. Okay. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So what you have is, brother, you know what? I don't even have to say nothing because I already know how things are going to play out. So
Okay.
that's what all I got to say. So
Hey, you
if
they gonna pay the
nobody reaches
$40?
out to that, hold up. If nobody reaches out to him, we'll just see how it plays out.
I want
Because
to.
since he knows what he's doing, hold up, no. Since he knows what he's doing, and niggas in the States is jealous and dick. You know what? It's also called dick. Okay, all right.
All
Keep
right.
doing what you're doing
Okay,
and see
here's
what
my issue.
happens.
Here's my issue, and I want to hear what Do Business I gotta say. But this here's my issue.
Okay.
My issue, especially with Tony men, is they can't follow instructions from another man. That's a female trait.
That's
Like
a fact.
nobody's
Well,
trying to tell you what to do. Hunters are trying to tell you how to hunt. Black men, that whole Tupac, I got my name from a woman and my game from a woman. As a guy who has my dad's last name and got my game from pimps, I know you're supposed to get your name and your game from the fox on how to hunt chickens, not from the hen. So when a fox tells you how to hunt a chicken, you don't say, "That ain't what the chicken say." You listen to the goddamn fox. Or you be like Simba. You know what I'm saying? Remember on Lion King, they had a lion hanging out with a hedgehog and you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be that dude. Like, you're supposed to be eating.
We're about to see.
Can I tell my experience?
Nobody cares
Yeah,
about your
right
experience.
after, hold up. After CJ, we're about to see a role reversal in the United States. We're going to see it. The women are slowly, the numbers are really piling up with women. And I'm telling you, man, a lot of those standards and attitude, that shit's finna go out the window.
What do you mean?
So,
not you, sir. Ellie is out her fucking mind. Dating is hunting. You don't holler at men. Men have to approach you. We got to get our haircut, clothes, get them in man, where we go,
Hold up.
what we
You
say.
can't, but that undermines what you just said. If she will be the hen then, right?
She is the hen. Exactly.
All right.
She don't
Well,
know shit.
she's not gonna take that perspective.
You know what? She did have clothes on. That's my bad. I wanted to just.
For sure.
Can I tell my experience of being a slave for a white man?
after CJ, it says, if I have a 2-acre farm in my backyard garden, how is it easier to fly 3,000 miles for some vegetables? I don't mind what people do, just to be honest. Yeah, we don't. And what the problem in the space and this Black community is the majority of Black men never leave the United States. Majority of Black men don't even travel. You got a microscopic, like an eye. I'm serious, an eyelash. When you look at the human body, you have the equivalent of an eyelash of men who travel, who for whatever reason they want to represent the body. I lived over there. I know what's over there.
Bro, I got
enjoy yourself. Yeah. Now, if I was looking for a wife, though, but if I was looking for a wife, I would go tomorrow on that pursuit, because a wife, yes, a different world. But I actually also know not to go to the bars, not to go to the red light district. I would deal with the regular people, the normal people, and I would pursue a wife from that perspective.
Tyler's
Okay,
gonna talk a little
can I say why?
No, well, you gotta let CJ. Go ahead, CJ. Go ahead, CJ.
I was just gonna say, man, I see niggas hating in the chat and stuff like that, but I was just gonna say, I don't see why niggas just can't admit, like, just admit you can't get no hoes here. I mean, it is what it is. Because it's like, my thing is, like, you know, we said you can't get no chicks over here. We going off what y'all say when y'all come back. You know what I'm saying? Talking about like a chick rubbed your back, so you went overseas to like get that, and you going to like places where it's tricking is legal, so you can't do that here. You see what I'm saying? Like, and you know, they're gonna be like, oh, what about Nevada? There's some counties in Nevada. Where you going over there to trick? Because it's legal. That's literally it.
But here's my issue with that. And I said this before when I was talking about toilet. It's that they're dealing with American women with horrible customer service. Men don't care about hypergamy. They don't care about prostitution. They care about customer service. These are just these women are horrible at being people. So they want to go somewhere where people service you.
Yeah,
with a
we are. I
smile.
have to admit that.
And I don't begrudge them that. The part that I begrudge, and I gotta actually give Platinum's credit for this. Everybody says that these women are horrible. They're gonna go overseas to get better women, but they don't come back married They just went over there to hoe. I can hoe anywhere, my nigga. I got 2 tacos and a conversation.
Well, there was a
anywhere.
Can I say something, please? There was a live stream I watched on the Woman's Sphere, because I go over there too. I'm on both sides, and it was Yanni. She had an interview with a Latin chick, and she said she's from the Dominican Republic, and it was another girl saying that she's from Brazil, and she was talking about her input on the Passport Bros, and she was like, a lot of them are desperate, but they know that, you know, they just there for sex. And she was like, but they would never like marry them and stuff like that. So I do think that some Passport Bros do mess it up for the rest, because a lot of women are not looking at them as marriage material. I think that, and I do want the best for Black guys. My brother is married to a Latin chick. He has beautiful mixed race kids, and I just think that Passport Bros like Austin really give the rest of the Passport Bros a really bad representation. The live stream that I saw, one thing in particular that she said when white guys come over, they are not looking for validation. They're just looking to have a good time, party, and go back to the home state, because they're not looking for a relationship, they're not looking for marriage, they're not looking for. But when Black guys come over, they're very thirsty, they're looking for a marriage, they're looking for validation throughout them. And it makes sense, because white guys are confident, you know. They might go over there to fuck. They might go over there. Can I say something? White guys, they might go over there to fuck. They might go over there to have fun and party. But their ancestors fought blood and tears for this fucking country.
You know what?
Can I say
hold on,
something?
let me say something.
Can I say something,
Hold up.
I want to finish. Can I finish?
Wait a minute,
Can I finish?
Troll, you said their ancestors fought blood and tears. Hold up, we're gonna hold that thought.
For this country, they did. They took this country.
Hold up. And this is what I think. I'm a Black man. This is what I think.
They're not leaving their country that their ancestors.
No. This is because hold up. This is what I had to experience. This is what I think. A lot of Black guys it's an awakening for them, whoever they are.
Yeah, they're not used to being around beautiful women. You know, you go over to a Latin country, they got the beautiful woman, and it's like,
will you let me finish? Wait, hold on.
White guys come from a race. Well, white guys come from a race where they have.
We get it. You like white guys. Okay, I get your point. Okay, hopefully you'll find one. Okay, maybe no.
I got slapped down by one the other day.
Okay. Look, Anna, you got to let other people talk. Okay, now hold up.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say, and Anna doesn't believe it, and I don't even want to be on her side, but the point is this. White guys, in my experience from being overseas with white men, which a lot of Black guys to me don't know, that's who the women want.
Yeah, they really love white guys.
I'm not trying to hate. I'm trying to tell guys, go over there with them, and you'll see for yourself.
White guys are heavily desirable.
They're not really trying to get Black guys. They want white men.
They do want Black guys. They want Black guys. Black guys got the money, and they're easy to give it up. Kind of like the African guys when they come over here. When they come to the strip club, it's easy to get an African guy, especially because my skin tone is lighter, so I know for a fact I have a definite chance with them and a dark skin.
I got you in the strip club. I am telling you, when I went overseas, in my opinion, this is just my opinion.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Overseas, it is no question. It is the white male, clearly the preference of foreign women. No, I've seen it. I'm talking about even
features are just better. They're gorgeous.
White men don't like chunky, big booty, bust.
They don't.
They don't. But hold up, guess who's? Hold up, no, I'm a Black guy. I like the hourglass. I like them chunky. We're trying to holler. She's a foreign chick. It's 3-4 of us. We trying to get at her. No. We trying next guy. Spit.
Oh no, the newer generation of white guys.
Wait a minute. Next guy. No. Guess what? She keep running up on the white guy who doesn't want her. So I'm just telling you from experience. The shit was crazy to me. Crazy.
I will say this. This is where I give a validation only because of the Passport Bros, but not because of real life situations, right? We've been traveling since before you needed a passport to travel, because that's the Patriot Act stuff. You remember you used to be able to go out the country with just a birth certificate? Like, we've been traveling since the late 90s, me and my guys. And we never had that issue as far as not being chosen, but the passport bros, like when you go on vacation, you're supposed to score. We going out there to take some pictures, you know what I'm saying? Get some Bacardi you ain't supposed to have in the States, or go to Germany and get that vodka you ain't supposed to have in the States. We gonna smash some while we out there. We gonna come home, take pictures, crack jokes. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be our old man stories we tell the shorties. What the passport bros did is they took the vacation element and made it a movement, but they don't call it go out of town for vacation. Black women been doing it since Stella got her groove back. That was like 30 years ago.
Can I say something with the passport bros? And sadly, honestly, and I still stand by Austin, but I think he just made a mistake. What he did was he went over there like, oh, these girls are marriage material, these are better than American women, but then he just promoted them as whores and hookers, saying, oh, they're just easy to get. I seen one video that he put out because I see these women are easy to get sex from, over at the States, you're gonna go through 50 dates, and it's like, well, he's like, see, these are marriage material women, and it's like, so basically they're marriage material because they open up their legs to every man that come across them. So like he really made them look bad, and I feel bad. I do sympathize. I think it's good that he backtracked, and I'm proud of him. He apologized. But I do feel like he didn't take all the way accountability, because he kept on saying, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, he's smart.
No,
he's smart. He got out of Brazil, and he's smart. He needs to be protected. But you got to be diplomatic. See, this is the problem.
And I do think that there's some.
Well, hold up at 23 and live your life, brother, and do your thing. He's tall. Women like him. More power to you, brother. But what you gotta be careful of, and I hope he picks up on this. I don't know who talks to him. I hope it's not a bunch of simps, and which I'm starting to believe it's a bunch of simp niggas, and that's why he's getting in trouble. You got to keep a lot of stuff private. You can't kiss and tell. I know you might want to, but you can't.
Yeah, he honestly can't, because those women are gorgeous as fuck. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. For him to stay quiet on that, you basically are scoring when you go overseas and get those type of women, because those women are fucking beautiful,
but you can't kiss and tell.
Gorgeous, but
you
can't keep that shit quiet either, because that's something to brag on, Now, white guys don't really kiss and tell because they come from a culture and race of beautiful people, but black guys, to be paired up with someone so beautiful, they have to kiss and tell. Because it's like,
what the hell?
Can I say something though?
He got it bad.
I mean, they're not gonna brag on a dark skinned woman. Hell no, they're gonna brag. They don't get that much play.
She got it
to go
bad,
overseas,
she got it bad.
to go overseas and get a beautiful. Can I say something?
So
Can
you
I
basically
say
go ahead, do business. Hold on. Go ahead, do business.
Go ahead, do
Yeah,
business.
cut her off, man. Yeah, cut her off for real, dog, because she's not gonna stop talking. I'm telling you. I done told you that before. Just cut her
You
off.
guys are not
Please
to
make
stop
sure.
talking either. You guys are
Go
talking
ahead,
too.
do business.
I've
Make your point.
been waiting. Let me break this down for you, because I talked to Austin Holloman before. The only thing I told him was to be careful when he go over there, because I broke it down to him real. I went on this show before. I just told him all women are the same. I just broke it down to him, because I'm a little older than him. I mean, 39 or whatever. So that's all I told the dude was to be careful wherever you go. And as far as like the passport bros, there's nothing wrong with dudes like Austin Holloman. There's nothing wrong with them at all. They just feel like they've been through all kinds of shit with American women, so they feel like they can go to another country and find something better. But see, for me, being born in America, being an American women are easy. I just had a chick in Atlanta cook for me the other day. All I had to do is show up, Platinum. All I had to do is show up, show the bitch a good time. You know how you do
Was she a beautiful Latina, or was she
Shut
white?
up. Let him finish.
Quiet. God.
Fuck your bitch ass, burnt nigger.
Goddamn.
I don't respect you, burnt nigger.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, little girl. I slapped the shit out your little ass.
Bitch, I'll have your ass hung. I live in a small town. I'll have your ass hung,
I don't
bitch.
give a fuck
And I'll
about
have
you being
your
on
fucking
TV.
ass
Slap
hung.
the shit out your little ass, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking with the wrong nigga. What the fuck my name is, bitch? Do business.
You
I
are a
don't fuck
nigger.
around.
You are a nigger.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't let her back on, Platinum. Don't let her back on. She fucking with the wrong nigga.
Go ahead, finish.
Hold on.
Don't say nothing when I'm talking, bitch.
Toilet. Just be quiet. Go ahead, do business.
But just like I said, my nigga, I went over to this chick house in Atlanta. All I had to do was show up, Platinum. She live in a nice neighborhood and all that. All I had to do was show up, and we had a good time. Spent the night with the bitch. Woke up the next morning, the bitch cooking me breakfast and shit. That shit is easy. That shit is nothing.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So a lot of dudes in America, I don't know what their problem is, but I can't solve their problem. If they feel like they have to go to another country to get some pussy, bitch, no smoke. You see what I'm saying?
Your business. Can I give
But
you
these
an
hoes
idea?
is easy in America.
No, but hold on, let me say this. Hold on. But let me say this though. As a dude who's no longer over there, and when I was over there, I was in my 20s. Hold up, you got background noise. Do business.
Yeah. I'm in my car. Go ahead, y'all.
I was in my 20s. It's an excellent opportunity. Maybe a guy in his 20s not looking for a wife, and I can understand that, but it's a wonderful place to find a wife material. So I'm just saying, if you're over there, that's a wonderful place for wife material. But if you just smashing and fucking on, now me who been there, I don't see the difference of leaving. I don't see why leaving, because if I'm just busting one off. I'll just do that here.
Exactly. That's my point. That's my point, Platinum. And I wasn't trying to cut you off. Because I know a lot of people on the panel. Y'all turned up this morning. Great show.
If I'm just gonna bust one off, I will stay here. That's all. But if I'm looking for a wife, I wouldn't find my wife here. Fuck that. I'd go over there. That's what I'm saying.
I wanted to respond to what Do Business was saying. So I'm going to give you an idea of why exactly Austin exists. A lot of these little boys have been, and you know this, Do Business. Dirty folks,
Austin
you know
is
this.
ugly.
So a lot of these boys have been growing up with their mom. And I think it's been a serious shift from 80s to 90s babies and these 2000 babies, because he would just be like 1999, if I'm not mistaken, unless he turned 24 this year. So what happens is they've always been validated for acting like a girl. So a flight response, anytime it's time to run, anytime you avoid danger or it's like preserving, they've been rewarded for that. Their mindset is to not fight. Their mindset is to never be violent and all of that. So this is a generation that we're seeing that is like come full circle to where they don't fight. You know what I'm saying? So they're now 23, they're 24. They don't, that's not their thing. No more.
They shoot.
But that's not fighting. You know what I mean?
Okay,
that's
you're
still
right,
not a fight.
right.
That's still not a fight. That's a really a coward's way out. Fight. I beat you. That's what we used to do. I fight you. I beat your bitch ass up tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you the next week.
You know who
what
I
I'm
see
saying?
the most fighting when you talk about hip hop, like publicly? Blue
Girl.
Faces. What's that? Kristan.
Kristan. From
Yeah,
Baltimore.
I see her doing the most mauling and throwing hands and
All right.
slapping niggas upside the head with Henny bottles. Yeah, way more than niggas.
Because that's how they grown up. You was taught you can't hit a chick back, so the chicks are being aggressive, and now the males are like, whatever's the I ain't gonna call them cowards, but whatever the non-violent, passive way is, they've been validated their whole life for 20-something years. So Austin, I don't understand why our generation don't get that. We call him this, that, and the third, but at the end of the day, that's how they raised. They raised to be chumps. They raised to never do anything that's gonna cause any conflict. That's how they raised.
Hey, I tell my kids that
But
from
if you
the start.
notice, white guys are raised.
Yeah. Hey, no.
Somebody's
He was
echoing.
born in the 90s. He wasn't born in the 80s. He was born in the
Somebody's
80s.
You know what? Look,
Can I say something?
Look. There are plenty. The Passport Brothers is huge. There are plenty of Passport Brothers. Look, more power to Austin. They want to put the spotlight on him, but there are older dudes. There are world travelers. If you really want to be for real, there are people who travel the world. There are guys who've been doing that shit forever. They know exactly what they're doing.
Can I say my perspective?
Hold on. Let me finish this. I would just hope and they're not really like that, but I would hope they would sit down. You got Zoom. Now, Zoom, you're in Thailand. Zoom, you know Austin. Sit the man down. Y'all know what y'all doing. Y'all need to set that man down. He's 23. Set him down and let him know, hey, you got a large flag to tote. but we need you to do it this way. And don't kiss and tell. You can't do that, man. You can't go out, slow out half the city, and then put that shit on your YouTube channel.
Hey, Platt. The thing with Austin is, you gotta look at this. He a young guy, so
Can I say something?
When he's finished, yeah, go ahead, bro.
yeah, he a young guy.
I don't
So
think it
you
has
know,
nothing to do with young.
Go ahead,
so he
she
fell.
uninterrupted.
He actually fell into this information. So that's like somebody learning something about stock or just general information. You want to share it with everybody. You want to talk to the world because you took a little course and learn a little information, but you don't know the ins and outs. And so basically, when it came down to it, he kind of put his foot in the mouth. To a degree, those women, he's talking about they coming off as easy, and you can say it's from sex, but you can also say it might be easy for him to talk to him and stuff from that reference. But that's the thing. You could twist words anyway and take it for what you want, because everybody interprets things different. But the thing with him was, like I said, he was young, found some new information, found out he can get away and don't have to deal with all this stuff. And it was better for him. But the thing of it was, he was moving in the presence because this video went viral that he had. So a lot of other people who were trying to tell him stuff, I mean, he'd feel like, well, they ain't on my level. But now he's humbling himself because at the end of the day, I mean, even though he spoke the movement to be bigger than what it is, but a lot of guys been doing this stuff. Like I said, yeah, everybody's like he's the face of Passport, but you got guys in the military that been doing this way before guys who wasn't in the military getting it done
And they
like
can't
that.
guess what, and they can't do that.
Can I say something? I need
Exactly.
to give my perspective of
Hold
why.
up, hold up. She, do you know if you're in the military and you go out and you go to Australia and you smash 5 Australian chicks, say most of the ship just get regular, but you, for whatever reason, the Australian women like you, white or black, I don't know, you name the reason, they like you. You go out, you smash 5 of them. Do you understand if you turn around, come back to the base, put them people's business in the streets? Do you understand? Y'all might say you'll be 7 days underway. The captain wants to talk to you. What? Captain want to know, we got a report. You said you had sex with 5 women and you put it all on your social media or you put it out there. Yeah. Son, we don't do that. You're not being a good American when you do that. You're not representing what we represent. What are you talking about? We respect women. We respect who we are. No, what I'm saying, at the end of the day, you can't kiss it. My point is you can't kiss and tell. So guys want to say, I'm going to get a YouTube channel and I'm going to move overseas. Okay. You can't kiss and tell though. You put that shit on there, see what happened to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Man, a lot of shit got to stay where it is, below ground. Because if it comes up, if it comes to the surface, shit happens. It ain't about being a Mac player, whole nigga, real nigga, fake nigga. No, it's life.
You absolutely right. I just want to say something about what she said because I didn't know who Austin was, but you absolutely right, Platinum. I got a little homie, my little mentee in the Navy. He in Japan right now, and I coach him through smashing all type of chicks. And I tell him, yo, keep that on the low. Don't sleep with
That beautiful white skin. I love Japan women or Japanese women. They're beautiful.
They do not have white skin. Anyway, as the story progresses,
that skin is very white and it's very beautiful looking, or yellow. Even if it's light, it's still beautiful.
Okay.
I appreciate girls that hate themselves, but that's not the time. Look, so here's the thing. Austin was going through stuff that dudes go through here. I never saw his videos, right? And I know he got big because he was on Melanie King, but I never watched his videos until one of the guys did an expose after he got in trouble. He's out there with Americanized foreign women, blonde hair, mini skirts, getting cursed out by foreign women. Like, I'm like, you could have got caught in Dallas, my G. Like,
hold on, dirty folks. I said it 3 months ago. They're all the same, and I said, I'm not even arguing with you niggas. Go over there and you'll find out for yourself. But they said it's a difference between Western women and foreign. I said, well, go over there. The women, no. What he's trying to fuck on, he might as well be trying to fuck on a chick from Atlanta.
Exactly.
Yeah, they wearing booty shorts and they got and they look like that because those are the women. If you're trying to fuck on those, you might as well be fucking on a chick from Atlanta.
But you know what it is too, though, Platt. The way I look at it,
I don't recommend
as much as we can say that, and that's where I guess Fantastic was getting upset with the whole dick police thing, is that say if you tell me, hey Joey, yo, these girls out here in Memphis, they can cook the shit out some ribs and make some crazy mac and cheese and and they'll suck you dry, boy. I'm gonna be like, oh, Platt, I'm down there. I'm sliding down Memphis. You know what I'm saying? But people here might be like, hey, Joey, why you going all the way down to Memphis? You over here in the East with these chicks and nigga. So I got to be objective and understand from even them passport guys, too. As much as we could say, yeah, why you traveling this far and going out there to get this and that?
Can I tell you the difference?
You get what I'm saying? You say that again, boss?
Can I give you the difference? Because I agree with you. Let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you. When niggas really get girls, we lie on our dick in reverse. We like, yo, I ain't sleep with shorty. Like, man, nah, nigga. I tell people all the time on my channel, I'm a born again virgin. Like, I don't know nothing. Because when you get it, it's nothing to get. You start lying in reverse. Like, I ain't sleep with that girl. This is some high school smell my finger stuff.
It is.
You feel what I'm saying? So the problem is you going out here, you getting treated at the crib and you getting treated overseas, but you telling people that overseas sweeter. My whole thing, just like everybody say, Tyler's gonna title. Girls are the same no matter where you go, man. They behave based on what men allow them to do. So if you allow
they're not. The overseas girls are poorer, which is where they go. They don't go over to like Europe.
It's poor women here too, Anya. You poor.
Can I say something? Because I've been quiet for long.
Exactly.
Can I say something? They're in dire need, so they're gonna do us. We're not in dire need. The money that black guys offer is not really much. So black women who do, or other groups of women who do, they're not really in need. So over here in America, the money that they have is not really valuable. But if you go to a poorer country, like any poor suffering country, those women are going to confide better. That's why I do like Austin. Those women are going to confide. Those women are going to cooperate. The women are going to cooperate better because they're in dire need. No. So like that money that they have, it's not that I'm roommating first of all, splitting rent, but that the money that they have might not be much over here, but that $40 will be a lot over there. So yeah, it's easy to get sex over there because for one, black guys do need to lead with their money because they're not, to me, not that attractive in my opinion. But my thing is, and this is why I do believe that black guys should date out, you know what I mean? Because if you create a baby with a black woman, you're creating your own demise, you know what I mean? I appreciate brothers who go overseas and get other groups of women. There's a couple walking past. I don't want them to hear what I have to say.
Yeah, be quiet. Yeah.
Why don't you feel that way about us, though? Hold on. Why don't you feel that way about us?
I like all black guys. I'm just not attractive. I'm not attractive.
No. Why do you want No. You said there's a couple walking by. You don't want them to hear what you have to say. Why don't you feel that way about us?
Well, because they could possibly hit me in the face. I don't know. Like I talk my shit, but I don't talk. I don't talk this in public.
No, because we can't hit you.
I would never say this around my roommate. I would never say this. Like this is my private life on here.
What Kevin Samuel say? They scared of a sense of violence, so she knows somebody come back to her ass. That's why she want to get quiet.
Yeah, I told y'all that's why I choke them in Walmart. Look, I'm with you, mommy, except for the self-hate part. I'm with you. I
think that poverty. No, I do think that us black women are the least desirable, and I think that looks do play. I think that the reason why I say that looks play a very huge
keep
part.
Saying that that's just you. A lot of
can I say why?
There's a
Why are you
lot of
getting
black
mad?
women that
Stop
are
being
married.
sensitive. Stop being sensitive, and it doesn't last long. They get
No,
divorced.
I
So
agree with
anyway,
we agree with you.
can I say
We
something?
agree with
Can
You
I
being
say
I just
something?
engaged, baby. You should know
Can I?
that people
Can
want
I?
this. They
Wow,
want
you guys
this
are
to go
emotional. Don't get so mad. Don't be
No,
so
we
mad. I know what
agree.
I'm
Why
saying
you
is don't
keep
get so.
repeating it?
I know, cause you guys are repeating the same thing too. You guys
No,
talk
we're
about
not.
passport
We on a
bros.
whole
You guys
different
always talk about red
conversation. You
pill.
keep talking
You
about
guys
the
always
race.
talk. Okay, then stop talking about the same shit of women not cooperating. Platinum
We're
talk
not
about
even
the same
talking
shit
about
when he
that.
comes
We're
up
not.
here.
What is he
Nobody
talking
talking
Platinum
about?
talk
about a
about
woman
the same
cooperating.
shit.
We're talking about
If you want to
behavior.
talk about,
Your
you want to talk about
behavior.
being an
That's what
echo.
we're talking about. Behavior like you.
Okay, you talk
Your
about the same
behavior.
not
shit
gonna
every
argue,
day. You talk
Anya.
about
Go,
the same shit when you come up here every day. Behavior.
go,
Black
go,
women are not
go ahead, Anya.
compliant. They're not listening.
Let her
They're
out.
Go
not.
ahead.
You talk
I
about
don't
the
even
same
talk
shit.
about none of this stuff
No,
like
hold
that.
on,
We
hold
talk
on,
It's
about
just
it.
hold on, hold on.
Everybody,
you
So
with your
hold up,
everybody talk
toilet,
about.
hold up, toilet. No man
and a
will
name like
marry you.
toilet. Damn.
Did we
Everybody talk
lie?
about the same shit. So
No,
anyway,
toilet.
like I was
No,
saying,
toilet. Listen to me. We're talking specifically you're a woman. To you. You're a black
yeah,
woman at that. No
yeah.
man will marry you.
I don't want to be married. I'm a whore. I like spreading my legs open.
But you agree, right?
Shout out to that.
Yeah, I know.
So how are we lying? What are we doing wrong? You agree. No
I
man
never
will
said
marry
you were a
you.
liar. Did I say that you were lying? I never
You
said
said
you
I'm
were
talking
lying.
about the same thing. Actually, I
Yeah,
had a
he
show
said
yesterday.
he had a problem with me talking about the same thing, and I said everybody talks about the same thing. You talk about the same thing to get your point across, to preach your narrative. Republicans talk about the same thing. Democrats talk about any group
So
is going
even
to talk about the same
So
thing.
We
even
wasn't
So
hold
what's
up.
the
talking
So
point?
toilet. Even if you gave that thing away, you couldn't get married, right?
I don't want to get married. I don't value a rock or a
That
ring.
would
I
be.
don't
I
want that
take
shit.
that as a yes.
I'm a whore. I
I
like
take
to.
that
I
as
like
a
to
yes.
sleep around. I don't want to be tied down to one
You know,
person.
hoes get paid
So how
though.
you gonna have your kid and
Yeah,
your wife gonna take
hoes
care of
get
your
paid
kid?
though.
Yeah,
But hoes
I'm a
get
free
paid.
whore for a white man. I'm a free whore for a white man.
Well, then
She
you're
good
I'm
not
not
a
ready.
whore.
for the sisterhood,
Or
though.
then I'm just a person who
She
likes to
good,
sleep
good.
around then. Whatever you want to call it. You're right, I'm
That's
not a
more of
whore.
a. Hold up,
Whores
that's
are
more of a.
disgusting. I'm
That's
a
more of a.
person who likes to sleep
You're a
around.
slut. You're a slut.
I'm a slut. Yes, I am. I'm a proud slut. I
You're a
like being
white
a
man.
cum dumpster for
Hold up. Guess what you are? Hold up. Because we named you right. The white man's toilet. You're a slut.
Hell yeah. But anyway,
Thank you.
like I was saying,
I
don't think that why I think that looks do play a big factor of why Black women are the least desired, why we are the least desired, is because of the fact that even red pill guys, they say that your looks, your value is mainly, and even Kevin Samuels said it, your value is mainly determined based on your looks. And it makes me wonder, when a
Older
white
chick.
woman do something, they're not generalized. But if a Black woman do something, they're generalized because we are ugly. We can't
No,
compete.
white women are generalized all the time. We call them Karens on purpose.
No, Karen,
All this
no.
generalization.
Karens, when you guys call people Karens, it's if they do something first. But us, we don't have to do anything. We're still stereotyped as a
Nah, they call them.
You guys,
They call them dumb
no,
blondes.
Karens,
All that. Like,
Karens, white women are not generalized when they first are saw. Like when you see a white woman, you're like, look at that Karen. No, you give white women a chance. No, well, people give white women a chance to reveal themselves. Us, we don't get a chance to reveal ourselves. We're stereotyped because off of first sight, because we're ugly.
You revealed
people. We're very
yourself, and then
ugly.
you revealed
We're
yourself
very
as hating yourself.
unattractive. We're unattractive people, and that's why I do preach. I love white women. I think their bloodline is beautiful. I like what they create when they mix out. I like what they create when they create with a white man. You know what I mean? I think they're just gorgeous. But I think that our value.
Okay, hold on.
I'll give you a
going
off of going off of red pill and Kevin Samuels talking points, our value is determined based on our looks. That is the main factor.
Your ability to breathe.
And
but listen,
I think that the first thing that we should do is to stop.
He said other stuff.
The first thing that we could do is, well, I'm just going off of red pill, and I'm not just going off of red pill. I'm seeing if it's true, and then when I look out in public, it is true. You know what I mean? Black women get the worst treatment, and they're gonna act the worst too because they are the least. We are the least desired.
All right. Listen. Hey, dirty folks. This what I'm saying, dirty folks. Yeah, I get what you were saying earlier, like with the whole high school thing, where smell my finger, and the guys basically like, look, I'm getting these girls over here, whatever. That's just basically what men do. You know what I'm saying? Especially as black men, we braggadocious and we talk about the woman that we get and this and that. And the other thing is that most of
and
these
that's another issue too. That's another not an issue. That's another proof. That's another proof too that the girls overseas, they could be whores and sluts, but they would still be labeled as marriage material. We be whores and sluts. We're not marriage material.
But
So that's why I think that
labeled as marriage material by who? A bunch of simps?
we can hold on. You guys say it's the
A
girls
bunch of
overseas.
simps
Well, I feel like we're
labeling
not
them
being
that?
honest. I feel
They
like we're
don't
not
bid
being
on women.
honest. Why can't we
No,
admit that black is ugly? We can't
no,
admit
no,
that.
no,
I'm the
no.
only
No,
one that's up
we
here
can't.
admitting
This
that.
girl is
I don't
We
crazy.
can't
get
admit
it.
it.
See?
Why can't we? Why can't I feel like I'm more of a man? I'm more of a man than you guys are because I can
Here's the
actually admit it with my chest
You
that
are,
black
you
is
are.
you
ugly.
You
are.
might
But
be.
you guys can't
Not
admit
more
it. You
than
guys
me,
I've
can't
been
but
admit
around
it.
a lot of
I'm
white
gonna
people,
admit
and
it.
they're
You
really
guys can't
scared to
admit
go
that
out in the
black is
sun.
very unattractive. The
You
black
know, I
features,
don't think that's
the
quality.
people who have the people who are more black looking, blacker the skin, the blacker, the broader the nose, the masculine, the features, the big nose, big lips, big
you
jawline,
notice we
nappy ass
ain't
fucking
talk
hair,
nothing about
dark
race
ass
and how
fucking
they
skin.
look, and yet
That's
we
not
still
really
keep talking
good.
about
You
it.
know what I mean? Because we can't
That's
admit
just
it.
what we
It
talking
all those
about.
frustrates
people
me.
married while you
It
still
frustrates
single,
me that we
whining about
can't.
white
This is
No, it
hey,
just frustrates me that we can't admit it. The fact that you
Shannon
guys
B's
can't
a
admit it,
simp.
that's what we
Cam
can't get
up,
past.
Shannon
We
B.
can't get past it because you
He's
guys
over
can't
here
admit
caping
it.
in the
Now you guys need to
comments.
start admitting it. It is
Simp.
true that black women cannot, no matter how well they do, it's a lot of pick-me's out there. But guess what? Black women are still seen as a stereotype, no matter how many pick-me's. And I laugh at those
You're
pick-me's.
right.
Because
Some
at the end
black
of the
women.
day,
Some black women. You're right. Some
no,
black
I
women.
laugh at those
Including you.
pick-me's. I laugh at those pick-me's because they're still going to be single and they're still going to be
No,
seen as worthless and less
no,
than
there,
white
there's
women.
some,
I don't
wait,
understand why we can't admit it. Why we can't
So
admit
with
it
all this,
that
with all this
that
standards that
black
you
is
have,
bad.
I don't know where
and
you
all
at.
this
Black
stuff will
is
be good,
bad.
why you still single?
Black is bad. Black is horrible, and I think that we need to start admitting it. Black is ugly. Black is
Could you
this.
answer
Black
that
is
question?
unattractive.
no.
And we
Could you
are.
answer that question? With
No,
all
wait,
them
wait.
standards that you have, why are you still single?
No,
You
don't
work.
ask
I'm
no
You
single
work.
because I'm ugly. I'm
don't
ugly.
ask the
I'm very
question.
ugly.
Oh,
I look
okay,
like
okay.
an ape.
All
I
right.
have black
Look,
features.
here's the
I'm
thing.
ugly as fuck.
Women are the biggest colorists. They're the ones that put their 4-year-old daughters and make them get perms. They're the ones that tell they
So my thing
girls
is,
they're ugly. Men don't go off that. Men don't care what
men
you
do
look
go
like.
off
As long
of
as you
that.
like some
Looks are
clothes.
very important towards
No,
men. Yes, it
men,
is. That's why a
color,
woman's value is
color
based on
is
their
not
looks.
important to men.
Yes, it is.
Looks
That's
are
why they go
important to men.
overseas and they go
Not
over
Nah,
to
she
color.
look
white countries.
good.
They're
Not
not
Y'all
color.
ain't
bragging on
Look.
dirty
African
folks.
women.
If you
Not
look
color.
They're
good,
not
keep
Look.
bragging on
going. Like,
African women because those African women are ugly as fuck.
What
They
are
look
you
like
no, they
apes.
not.
They look
Not,
like burnt
not,
apes.
nah.
Those white women look way better than those African women, and
That's
they
your
do.
opinion.
Brazil
I ain't,
women,
but yeah, I get what you're saying,
those
dirty folks.
Asian
Like
women are way
most
better
women,
looking than those ugly
if they look
African
good,
women,
we
and that's
going.
why a
Like,
lot
cause
of
there's
people are
ugly
not
light
going over
skinned
to
women and there's
overseas.
pretty
Them
light skinned
look
women.
like
Let's
Mr.
be
There's
honest.
ugly
Nothing
dark
to
skinned
Let's be
women and
honest.
there's
do
pretty
with
dark skinned
color.
women.
It
I'll
has
mess
to
with a
do with
light skinned black
looks.
dude because he's
It
more
got to do with
diluted.
looks
He
and their
doesn't look
physique.
like
It
a
doesn't
full
got
blown.
nothing to do with really
He
looks.
doesn't look
I
like
ain't
a
talking
full
about.
blown ape
She
in the
just feel
face.
like
I'll
that
mess
because
with
you
a
know
light
she
skinned
in
dude. You
her
know what I
mental
mean?
block where she feel like she doesn't look this part. You feel what I'm
Right, because
saying?
there has to be a
Well,
reason
she
I
other
said
just
than
feel like
customer
she
we
service.
said
need to own it. I
she
feel
lives
like
in a
the more
small
we can
town.
own
So
it,
small town
I
has
feel like
small town
I feel like
mentality. Small
Exactly.
town.
I know I do.
She's
I
only
do
That's
venture
around
what
out.
she
I
white
do
is.
people
venture out.
who
That's a
I do
Midwest
venture out a
mentality.
lot. I don't stay out in the small. I don't stay out.
Have you been
I don't stay
overseas
out.
though? You're speaking about
I
all
don't
this
stay
stuff
out
about overseas, but
24/7
have you
here.
been there?
I
Have you
go over
been
to
there?
cities to make
she's
my
sleeping
money.
on an
So
air mattress.
you
Like
got your
it's
I
passport?
nothing
do
that you
sleep
can
on an
tell
air
this young
mattress
lady.
because I'm young. I can
But
do
have
that.
you
I'm
been
young. I'm
No,
23.
overseas though?
no,
Saying
no,
all
I'm
no,
23.
this
I'm
stuff
no.
about
young.
Because she
overseas,
I
young.
but
just
have
left
you
Get it?
foster
been?
care. I just left foster care
Buy a
3 years
bed
ago. I
and
can
get
do
off the
that. I'm
line.
young. You're like 40 years old. It'll be bad
Oh,
mad if
I'm
you're
not
still
40.
sleeping on an air mattress.
So that's
I'm
that's
I'm
what.
Oh no,
I'm
I
young
don't know how
and
old
I'm
niggas
getting out
are,
of
but
debt
I
and
ain't
I'm
about to
working
go
hard
there.
to get out of debt because I put myself in debt.
I
I'm young.
know,
I
but
can
I
I
can
can
I
easily
can help
get
you
a
get
haircut.
out of
in a
debt. I
raggedy
can
You
help
ass
you
can't.
get out
small
of debt.
town. I don't
I
understand.
can
You're
I
in
can
debt
talk
in
you
a
and give
small
you some
town. That just
pointers
shows how
to help
You
sorry
you
you
get
can't.
out of
are.
debt.
You can't do
You're
what
in
I'm
debt
doing
in a
because you're
small
40 years
town. You're
old. I can do
sorry.
this.
But
You
that's
can't.
where
So you
most
can look
people
down.
think, like when they
You
stuck
can
in
look
that
down on
small
me
area,
roommating
that
all you want,
just
but I'm
because
Has
23.
genetic
nothing
type
to
that
do
they
with it.
You
only
know
You're
what I mean?
want to get
23 in a
used to. You know what I'm
small
saying?
town. You're stupid. You should venture
No,
out.
no,
She
you're
should have been
ugly
going
and
to
you
big
can't
city.
admit how ugly you
No,
are. You're
I
so
told her
ugly.
Hey,
Go
I
to
ugly
know
don't
she
You
is
do.
change
I
your
got a
ugly.
credit
bad
score.
You
BQ.
You
have
need
to
to
Better
go
talk.
than you.
You need
overseas.
to get some
You have to go
information.
overseas for pussy.
I
You
don't
have to
have
go
to go
overseas for white
overseas. I
pussy
don't
because
have
you
to
can't
go
get.
anywhere. I got a wife for right here, and she's foreign.
Shut that down. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, dirty
Thanks,
folks.
Flat.
That's what I was saying. Like,
You say you have a white woman and she's foreign.
No, I said I have a
They're
wife and
beautiful.
she's foreign, and I bought her and got her from right here, and she looks 10 times better than you.
I bet she don't look anything like you. I bet her skin tone is lighter. I bet her facial features are thinner.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
you're
She
right.
ain't
she
supposed
doesn't.
to look like
She
me.
looks
You
more
sound
beautiful.
stupid.
She does look more beautiful. I think white skin is
so
beautiful and thin. You
retarded.
did
She's not
good. You
white,
scored.
dummy.
You scored.
And it's
You
bad that
scored.
you went
You
through
got
what you
that.
went through as a child, but
You
Small
scored.
town
you gotta grow
dummy.
up. You gotta get
You
out of this
scored if your
mentality.
You
woman.
need to get
You
out the
scored if your
sticks, my
woman.
girl.
I'm
Excuse
You
me.
need to
You're
get out the
you
sticks.
scored. You definitely scored if your woman don't have the same complexion as you. You scored for a fact. Your woman. Your babies are gonna look better because they're not gonna look like you.
You
They're not gonna have
sound
your dirty
so
skin
You
tone.
gotta
They're
you
not gonna
gotta
have
be
your
in a
dirty
rural
skin
area
tone.
for one.
Let me tell you
For
something.
two,
You
you gotta be
definitely
in a
look
You
great.
gotta
small.
be
If
the
she look more
dumbest
ethnic
nigger
than me,
bitch I've ever
if she look
met.
more ethnic than me, if her skin
Bro,
tone
she
is lighter than
top
mine, you
5.
definitely
I got
scored.
someone that beat
You
her, but
scored.
No, her
whatever.
skin
You
is
definitely.
actually
You
a little
won.
bit darker than yours, but she
Nah,
puts
she's
makeup
better.
on.
She's better than me because she's well. Then you didn't
She
score
just
then.
looks
She's dark.
better than
If
you.
she's darker than
She's
me,
not fat.
nah,
You're
she don't
fat.
look
You got
better
a
than me.
fat neck.
Sorry.
Look at how your
Nope.
neck is.
Even
It
if
has
you,
like
she doesn't
looks
look
like a
better than me. I can
Twinkie.
tell you that. She doesn't look better than me. If she's darker than me, hell no. If her skin is
She
dirty,
does look
hell no.
better than you,
Hell
bruh. I
no.
know darker
Nah, I
women
don't
that
care.
look better than you,
Nah.
bruh.
Nope. Nope.
I know, there's plenty
Nope.
of dark women that look way better than you,
Nope.
bruh.
Then
And see,
how come
look,
you're not
like
marrying them?
all
You're
this time,
marrying
look, all
whiter
this
complected woman.
time on the
Like
internet,
your
Because I
contradiction,
most of
married
these
your
guys
whole
on the
a
panel
contradiction makes no
that can
sense.
help
It
you
makes
with
no
your
sense.
credit.
because I
You gonna be
married a
It
talking
makes no
about light
beautiful
sense.
woman
skin
that I got along with.
white
It
guys
didn't
and all
matter
these.
about her color. We
Hey,
get
It makes no
along.
sense.
she
You
need to
make
be
no
on here
sense.
trying to
You
help.
make no
Handles
You need
sense.
my
somebody to help you
business.
fix your credit. Stop worrying about white man. You need to
I'll
get your
fix my
credit
credit.
fixed
I got
so
this.
you can move
Well,
out
it's
that
my free
small
time.
town.
She's
Look, you
addicted
need
to
to
the
worry about.
pinky
You
to the
need to worry
stinky
about.
pink.
You need to worry about. Stop coming on the internet as a 40-year-old and then wasting all of your time here. I'm young.
What?
I can do this. I'm young. I can do this. You're like 40 plus years old on the internet
No,
arguing with a
I'm 40. I
How do
23 year
you
just
old.
turned
know
40
how
last
old
year.
You're
he
arguing
is?
with a
You
23 year
sound
old. Like
stupid,
your
Just
life
turned
bro.
is
40
a piece
last
of
year.
shit if you have to argue with a 23 year old. Like
But
you're
you're
40
23
years
Yo,
old.
that's why
It's called
honestly,
educating.
I'm
It's
really
called
trying to
You're
talk
40.
around.
educating because you're young.
You
Hey,
can't
You're
educate me
you're
shit because
speaking a
you're
listen,
mess.
all y'all
online.
fellas, listen,
Yeah, because
talk
You
around
can't
her, yo.
educate
Don't
me
even
shit.
argue. See, this what she wants. She gets off of
it's not
this.
even arguing.
That's why, for real, like
You
I don't
can't
even
argue me shit
entertain
though.
her because this would mentally, this is what is stimulating her. You feel what I'm saying? She's a young girl. She sleep
I
on
know.
a blow up
Yep.
bed.
Yeah.
What can like you talking
That's
niggas
hold
who
up.
own shit?
That's
Like,
what she blows. Hold up, she's got the little thing in her mouth to blow the mattress up. You see that?
yeah. She out of breath. That's why she can talk so damn much.
All right,
'Cause
but you know
Yeah.
what?
she
Come
blow up
holler
her
at me,
bed every
nigga.
night.
I'll put you on the track. I'll get you. I'll get you right for real. Come
She
out to
got to start.
California.
Hold up, she got to start early too to blow that thing up. It's gonna be a couple of
Come out to
hours.
Start
California.
at
I'll
8
get you
and
some
at
money.
10.
I
She
gotta
probably got
fucking
some
use.
oxygen
I
in
have
that
to
little.
use some. I'm not even
Because
gonna
she
lie. I
got
have to use
Talk
some
so
fucking.
damn much.
Hey,
That's why she gotta breathe
don't
when
knock
she
it until
talk.
you fucking try it. I have to
Yeah.
use some fucking tape because I
I
poked
know
the
you
hole
could
in it.
probably
So I gotta fucking
blow
buy a new
something
one.
else good too. I don't,
Hey,
but
my cash app is
I
down
respect you
there.
though. I respect you.
Put some $50 in there so I can buy a new mattress
I'll
because I
do
fucking
20.
popped
I
it.
don't
Hold on, but you don't
Nah,
like black
baby, you
guys,
gotta
but
get
you
your
want
white
their
daddy to
money.
do that. You gotta
Yeah,
get
you
white
like.
daddy.
I thought you don't like black guys, but you want their
I
money.
get black guys money all the time in a fucking strip club. I would never fuck
Strip
them.
club.
Ever.
Oh
People tip you?
God.
Oh, that's so sad.
Ever.
Hey, you in
You
a
work
small
in a
town, so
strip
all the people
club?
that tip you went to high school with,
You're
that's
Yeah, but
crazy.
anyway,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How you
back
work in
to
a strip club?
back to
and
what
you
we was
broke?
talking
Y'all
about.
gotta
Like,
quit talking to girls with clothes on,
I'm
man.
saying
Yeah.
I'm trying to educate her. She need to dispute some of that stuff on her credit, get it dropped off. She ain't got to pay for it. You know,
I
you
know
ain't got to
I
go
want
get
to
your
fix my
zaddy.
credit. I
You
really
ain't got to
do.
go
I
get
want
your
to fix my
zaddy to do
credit.
all that.
But
Because it
but
looks
hold
like
up,
as of right now, you
but
don't have a zaddy.
but she
I
Check it
do
out,
want to
bro.
fix my credit though. I fucked that
but
shit
You
up real bad.
she
you out here
she
and you
she
smashing white dudes and you ain't getting paper.
You got problems, man. So I'm
Well,
gonna
you
tell
know
you
she
right
don't
now.
get.
Bring your
Well,
ass out to California, and I'll
D-boy,
get you paid.
D-boy finna pimp her. Hold on, hold
I would
she.
never fuck you. You need to get that
I
shit straight right
Well,
now.
pimp. Hold up. Pimping ain't about fucking white man's toilet. And
I would
look,
never
we're not
fuck you anyway,
talking
man.
about
You got
that.
a
He
double
don't want.
back and you're fat.
Yeah, I'm not. She. Is she up here? I
Yeah.
thought she was up here.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
still
see
up
she.
here.
She, what you think about this right here? Black women just for fun can't get that ring, even if
Yeah,
they
it's true.
pretty. Ain't nobody trying to marry no black woman, right?
Exactly. We're the least
Look,
desired. Nobody want
well,
us.
now you hold up. You say you put yourself in the category with the
That's
woman on
you.
the screen.
She's not black.
You
Look
don't.
at she look mixed. She
You
look
don't
Nah,
mixed.
look
that's too black.
nothing like that woman.
You asked absolutely right. I don't look like that woman. I look black and she look mixed. She is
She
very
look black,
desirable.
Anya.
She
That
looks
woman
very
is
Just like
black.
you,
She would
Why?
get
Hold
married
up.
in a heartbeat.
You know what? You
She
know
would
what?
get married in a heartbeat.
You know what?
Look,
You don't
we
like
are so
black.
ugly. We're so
You're
ugly
not
that you
a
couldn't even
no
put
no
a real
no
black
no.
woman on a screen.
You are.
We are so ugly. We are so ugly that you couldn't even put a black woman on a screen. You have to
She
put a
back
mixed
That
is
is
race
a
woman on a
black
crazy,
screen.
man.
woman.
As
You have
ugly
to
as
put a
you
mixed
are,
race
Woman.
woman.
I can
You have
get you
to put.
some
You have to
bread.
use a
You
mixed
shouldn't be
race woman
sleeping
and put
on
her
no
on a screen
mattress.
to represent blackness.
As a pea color woman, you shouldn't be
You
sleeping on a
wanted to
mattress.
represent you in order to represent blackness. You got to put a mixed race woman on the screen. That's how ugly we are.
Hey,
Nah,
That's
Platt.
how
that's how
ugly
much
we are.
makeup y'all put on. But here's the funny thing, bro. It's not that to go back to the point. It's not that black women can't
Yeah.
get married. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, they can get married. It's
It's
just
the fact
that
that they decline two marriage proposals
They
and
You
they
have
can't
to use a
even
beautiful mixed race
That's all
woman.
that is.
even when they look like that, they can't get married.
No,
Go
they
ahead,
don't.
bro.
Nope, that's a lie.
No, they don't want to get married. They decline. I've
There
never
you
slept
go.
with a girl who didn't tell me they didn't pass up two proposals. I say you kept the baby, but got rid of the husband. Like, bitch, you
yeah,
crazy. But
But
I'm
hold
still
up,
listening.
what kind of hate is it in us when we see a black woman
She's
and
mixed.
we
That woman is
can't
mixed.
accept it? You know what she's saying? Listen to what she's saying.
They looking for the long term thing. A lot of those women, they got good guys. They trying to look for the NBA lifestyle.
That
Now
woman
For
was
the housewives
you
of
mixed.
do
Atlanta
not
That
look
lifestyle.
woman
good
is
at all. Hold
beautiful
up. You
because
don't
she's
look
mixed.
good at all. Hold up,
I
right
know
here.
I look like an ugly.
What
I
the
look like an
fuck?
ugly. I look like an ugly. I know my facial features are
What
ugly. I
I
have
will
in
get you
the
paid.
fiddly
I have a
fuck
very I have a
am I
very
looking
huge
at?
Come hit the
I have a
blade.
very huge
I'll
nose.
take you
My face
straight
is
to
very
Oakland.
my
I'll
face
take
is
you straight
very
to
ugly.
Oakland, dress
I know
you
I'm
up.
ugly as
You won't
fuck,
be
dude.
sleeping on
That's
no
why
mattress.
I just need
that's
some
why I
salt.
want the white man.
In the
That's why
fiddly fuck.
that's why I want the white
you
man's
look
sperm
kind
so
of
I can create a
musty,
beautiful
Anya.
baby. I want a beautiful baby. I don't want an ugly bitch. That's why I
You
would
just
never
need the
mix with a black
lather.
man.
I think you
Black
just need the
people,
lather.
you know what?
I
You know
think
what?
black men are ugly as fuck. They would turn my
Okay, well, I think you think white black women are because that's a black woman and you attacked her. And what's happened with black women like yourself is you guys are so detached from reality that
That's
you
a
don't
fact.
realize there are some very attractive black women.
I
Now,
be
you
around them.
might not be one or you don't claim it,
Might.
but she does.
Y'all cold blooded.
She doesn't run from this is a black woman. You want me to go get her page? This is a black woman.
That's a mixed woman. She's definitely mixed.
No,
I
she's
would like to see her
not.
Black
parents.
woman with a
I want
lot
to
of
see her
I can
mixed
show.
parents.
Hold up. I can
I want
show
to see her
you her.
parents. Give me her
I can show you.
parents. I want to see her parents.
I can show you her and her sister.
And a lot of black women, if she is a black woman, she's trying to look mixed because I see a lot of biracial women who look like her. So
That's
like
true.
we're so ugly that we can't even wear nappy hair. We're so ugly that we can't even we have
I'm
to
done,
wear
bro.
straight hair and put on
That's
makeup
not
so we can
true
look
though.
more
Hey,
ethnic.
That's
So
where
we can
we're
look
not
more
maybe
ethnic.
maybe where you
Hey,
So we
at.
can
hey,
look
hey,
more
Maybe
dirty
where
ethnic.
you
folks.
at.
Hey, dirty
what up?
folks.
We're
I
so
agree with you,
ugly
bro.
that
What
we
you
need to
said
look
with the
more
whole
ethnic.
them turning down marriages and stuff like that. Because through the last, I say 3 years, I know about 10 females. About 5 of them was engaged, but they just cut the engagement off, and
Those are mixed race
the other
women.
half
That
they
one
just
on
cut
that one on the left is straight up mixed race. Of course she's beautiful. She's
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
hold
All my
on.
children look like that.
World
That one on
class.
the
They
left
got
is a mixed race
world
woman.
class.
She's beautiful.
World class. They gotta have their clothes on. That bra, that's too revealing. They can't be that
World
revealing,
class
bro.
is showing beautiful mixed race women, and he's right. They are very beautiful. Those women on the screen
No,
look
no,
beautiful.
no. Yeah, but they gotta have their clothes on now. They way too
Got you.
Yeah, those women were gorgeous.
Yeah.
I can't compete
I
with
got
those
you,
women.
homie.
Those
My
women,
bad.
I
Okay.
cannot compete with a biracial. Those are two.
And
Those
nobody's
are
talking about you. Hold on. Nobody's talking about you.
Shorty,
Okay,
you
so wait a minute.
John Travolta
Never
character.
If hold on, wait a minute. So
That's
if
a
I decide
biracial
to,
woman. That's a biracial woman. She's
She is
beautiful.
not
But you're more
biracial.
She's
pasty
beautiful.
than
That
That's
woman
a
on the
lot of
screen is
filters.
beautiful.
She pretty,
you know
but
what?
that's a lot of filters. She's
If
not
but
I
you're more
decide to
pasty
show
than
That's a
a
lot of makeup.
beautiful black woman, I shouldn't have to listen to you whine constantly about her.
She black.
That's a black woman.
That's a black woman.
Look at
Yeah.
her mixed race eyes, her eye color. She's
That's the
beautiful. She's a
contour.
beautiful.
Girls know
She's
how
a
to use
beautiful
makeup.
mixed race woman. If she was to say she was biracial, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. She's beautiful.
That would make her
Beautiful.
black, though. Hold up, but that would make
No,
her
she's not
black.
black. She's biracial. She's I
Look,
see.
I'm an
Well,
idiot.
if you consider biracials black,
No.
I would say
Hold up. What if she considers herself black? You want me to argue with her over that? You know what? And then hold
Oh,
up.
I've been
She
fucked up.
comes from that. She comes from that group of black people who would argue with her if she say, "I'm a black woman." Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
ain't black.
Because of the makeup and the hair.
Now, hold up. But if we say,
something. Can I say
if we
something?
say
I wanna
she's
explain something.
black,
So
hold up.
if
No,
if
you
that
not
woman-
black.
if that woman identifies as black, that's fine. I just think that should be the better version of black. I don't want people who are darker complected.
What the fuck are you
I
talking
want
about?
that washed away. I want
It's her,
I want
bro.
a genocide
That's
on
just
that.
her.
But
Like,
but if someone like her,
she gave me a fucking headache, cuz.
Bro,
Yeah,
she's
she's gone.
fuck, bro.
No,
I ain't
no more
holding her back,
genocide
like,
talk.
She is
Yeah,
mentally ill.
No
Listen to their message,
genocide
bro.
talk.
That
Toilet.
shit,
Okay.
that shit crazy.
Man, that's
Alright.
like
if she can come in and make the black race look better, I appreciate her. If she's, I think that should be that image right
But
there
you
should be the
can't hold
replacement
on.
of what I
But you can't make the black race better. You
I
Not
can't
for
because
that
I'm
face.
ugly. I look like a black woman. I'm ugly as
So
fuck.
if you
I look
ugly, why
black
are
as
you
fuck.
talking about attracting people
If
stuff?
I
That's
look
our
mixed
business,
race,
not yours.
right.
if I look mixed race, then I would look better. But I don't look mixed. I
look
look
like
black.
Josh
I'm ugly.
Walton.
She doesn't.
you
She
know
doesn't
what?
look
You know.
black. She looks mixed.
You know what?
She looks
You know
better.
what's sad? You know what's
What is
sad?
looking black though?
I'm telling.
Black
Hold
is
up.
when you have negroid features. She looks.
Yeah.
We come in all
Hold
kinds of
on.
shades.
Hold on.
Do you know
Yes,
what
we
even know
do.
what that means?
Hold on.
Just
Black
saying
people,
shit.
brother. Black people have all types of lips and noses. You can look
Exactly.
at her. Hold up. You can look at this woman right now. She's not mixed. You can look at her lips and her nose, and she's nothing European. Well, nothing European about her. Hold up. That's not her hair. What's killing me is how she's so quick to throw her under the bus because she's attractive.
Yeah.
That's a
And
fact.
what kills me with niggas when you guys do it, it's like
She's
so you
because she's
hold up.
mixed.
So we can only
How do
be
you know she's
ugly.
mixed?
No. She doesn't know. So I'm saying now I listen to her and I'm looking at her. I'm like, so what you trying to say? We only ugly? That's basically what they're saying.
That's what
Exactly.
Look, man.
That's
Horrible
what
consumer.
she's saying.
Horrible
And that's
consumer.
She
like,
don't even
how can you
understand
be
that
that
all.
fucked up?
She don't even understand that all of it comes from us anyways. It comes from black people anyways. Light
You're not
skin
even gonna
comes
go
from black people, dark skin, brown skin. It all comes from us.
Bro, we ain't even gonna go that far.
That's funny. Light
gonna
skin
go
came from race mixing. When you niggers came off the slave ship, you guys didn't. She looks like an ape. She looks ugly.
Well, what
Her
did you
skin
think
tone looks
existed
dirty.
before
Her
that? You
skin tone
obviously haven't studied any
She
type
looks
of prehistory.
lifetimes better than
She's
you.
sleeping on mattresses. But I told you, come out to California. I will get you some money. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you live in the sticks, a small ass town, small ass mentality, and you're a small minded biatch.
Pro black film.
Okay, like this girl right here. All right, hold on. Go back to that.
That's an
world
ugly ass
class.
orangutan. That
No, no,
bitch
no.
ugly.
The picture
back
that
to-
world class got up right here, right?
All right.
Hey, highlight world class for me real quick. This is a prototypical Keisha. She's beautiful, but I guarantee you she'll get on my nerves. Right?
That's a fact.
It's not the looks, it's the behavior. They have
That's
ugly
all-
on the
exactly.
inside.
That's
when
a
people
fact.
like would I paint the walls and get her free housing? Sure, she could be a single mother. But if she talked, I'd be pissed. She, no nutritional value. None. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she'll be fat. I wouldn't knock her up because in 5 years you're gonna have to explain.
No. Well, hold up. Go back to your regular picture
one
of
before?
world class. Yeah, go back to your regular picture.
Okay.
We don't need to do that. Nobody questions the beauty of black women.
Nobody
We were
questions
talking
that.
about
I don't know
women
who
getting
does
married.
that.
Yeah.
A lot
Well,
of
first of all, they're not all beautiful, but what I'm saying is a lot of them are not being married, but a lot of that is not. We just talked about how a lot of them turn down proposals.
Right, because they think
Yeah.
it's better.
Facts.
Yep. That
That woman look masculine as fuck. Why do dark skin?
Yeah, like I don't
Every-
know, man.
So stupid.
Every
bro.
chick I
Yeah, I'm
pull up
finna get
bullshit.
rid of you. Toilet. your
She mentally
hatred.
messed up, bro.
Yeah,
They hate attractive chicks, bro. This is
I
what this is
know.
what they be going.
I
They hate
know.
you, right? You hit
I
the nail on the
know.
head. They hate them, bro.
They
That's what I'm,
can't
bro.
because
They get
they
What am I
can't
doing? I'm
accept.
telling my opinion. I don't think that chocolate woman was
it's
beautiful. She looked like
Leave
a
her
trans.
alone. Don't
But
worry
you don't
about
have
her.
to
She
sleep
looked
with
very
her.
masculine.
You don't
Okay.
have to sleep with her.
Yeah, don't
Let's
speak
go.
on
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
You're
she looks
not
more
gonna
feminine
sleep
than you. Her
Like, how could
features are
you?
more feminine than yours.
Are
That's
you
what you're saying.
lesbian? What are you
You
doing
guys know
rating
what ugly
shit?
look like. She ain't more
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
more
Yeah, you
she's
gotta
attractive.
gone,
go.
bro.
If you keep insulting people, you gotta go. Now you can hate yourself, but don't try to hate other people.
And don't hate men for what men
Yeah,
like. We gotta date y'all. We know what we like.
We
we
like
know
that
we
you like
know.
white guys. Get
We'll
one.
have to date.
She's
You have to date
ugly.
the toilet. You have to date the toilet. You do
I
not have to
wasn't
date the
trying to be
toilet.
rude. I was just trying to say my
Toilet,
opinion. I don't think she's attractive.
Okay. All right, now toilet. Okay, and I'm glad you kept it there. Toilet. Do you believe? No, you know what? There is no question. Toilet. Everything you want from a white man, she can get. Toilet.
Hell
She
yeah,
can
she's
get.
mixed. She looks exotic
No,
to
no,
me.
no, no. Forget. No,
If
no.
this
Forget.
woman was to say,
Okay,
you
no,
can
no.
keep saying
Toilet.
that. To me, she
Toilet.
looks mixed.
Toilet. Everything you wish you can get from a white man, guess who can get it? Her.
This mixed race woman, this Hispanic looking woman
I
right
look
here. Yeah, she's
exotic.
beautiful.
I don't see
This
it, Plat.
this woman who
Oh,
looks
yeah,
Hispanic,
Hispanic
yeah,
is a
that
Hey,
woman,
what you
that
think?
woman looks
What you?
you're
Hispanic.
stupid,
Yeah.
bro.
What her baby's gonna look like? Toilet.
She
You
looks
think her baby's?
Latina. She looks Latina. Look at this woman. She like a spicy
Huh?
What is
Mexican.
looking
Latina?
Latina?
Yeah,
That's how
man. She
stupid you
losing it,
sound.
bro.
There's no such
She
thing
looks
as
I
like
got
looking
you.
she look
Latina.
like a spicy Mexican. She can get
Okay.
anything she
Hey,
wants. She's
guess what?
beautiful.
Guess what? Guess
She can
what?
take me
So,
of my
oh
she can take
well.
me of
Hold,
my little tiny DoorDash
uh,
money.
hold up.
She's beautiful.
Guess what? She doesn't have to find a white man to have a pretty baby
She
like
doesn't
you.
because she's mixed already. She's
There
exotic
you go.
looking.
Not
Okay.
mixed.
I got it.
You
She's
guys are
not.
trying you guys
I know.
we are
That's
so
no.
ugly. You gotta claim mixed race as a part of our race because we're ugly as fuck.
No,
Like we're
you
ugly.
do.
You're
Like
You
like
do.
like what you guys create with white people, you guys want to fully claim it
I
as black
can't
because
take
black
this,
is
bro.
ugly as fuck. Let's be honest here.
No,
Like
it's
dark
not.
skinned woman is the
She's
original.
black.
Dark
She's
skin,
black.
dark ugly skin is the original features of black. You guys can't
She's
even
not.
admit
Hold
that.
up. Actually,
It's a
she's not.
shame because we're ugly as people. I'm glad I don't have dark skin.
You ugly.
She's not
I'm
like
glad I don't have dark
We
skin.
needed ugly. So
Hold,
what
check
is
this. Hold,
I'm so
check
glad.
this out. Check
Honestly,
this
I'm
out.
very
Troll.
grateful that I
No,
don't
no,
have
no,
dark
no.
skin because I would suffer even more.
This is
Okay,
crazy.
okay.
Oh
Check
my
this out.
God.
You
well?
are
I'll
lighter skinned. Hold
bring
up.
you out here.
You're lighter skinned than her. Now, hold up. Look at this.
No,
Even
I
with
think.
no,
Wait a
no.
minute.
Stop interrupting. Listen.
If I had dark skin, I would kill myself. Honestly, like, I
Even
don't
with
think I could
make,
do it.
I
even
hope
with
you get
makeup.
tan. No shit. Never mind.
I'm finna get rid of you. You know what? You got one more chance. You say something stupid, you're gone. Whatever you do is your business. Don't put it on my channel. All right. Okay. Now, I'm gonna say this. Even with your light skin and makeup, you cannot compete with her. She's
Ever.
black and she's beautiful and she's not whining and she certainly ain't trying to go to Denmark, Switzerland to have a baby. She knows her baby will look beautiful because she's beautiful. You know that. Why do you
Shit.
want her to hate herself?
You gotta warn niggas before
I
you
don't
put
think.
that shit up.
I don't think. I don't think she looks black. That's just my opinion. I do think she's beautiful, and I think that she's more beautiful than
Hold
me.
up. I
I
don't
think
think
I
You
look
just
like.
need a good bath.
I
You just
don't
need to
think
lather.
what
You'll
yeah,
be okay.
I don't think you look
I
black.
think I'm very.
I don't think you look black. That's what
You think
hold up.
like you think you
no,
keep
no.
Eric.
you keep emphasizing that
I
oh well, you ugly. I know
don't
I'm
think
ugly. I know
I
I'm
got
ugly.
you, but I
for
don't
some
think hold up.
reason,
I don't think
I
you're
think
ugly because you're black.
I think I'm ugly because
I
I'm black.
think you're
I'm very
ugly because you're ugly.
I think
Like, 'cause your
no, I'm
genes not
ugly
good.
because I have black ugly features. That woman I cannot compete
No,
with.
I
She's too
think
beautiful.
you're ugly because
Your
you're
forehead
ugly.
is entirely too big.
No, I
You got,
think she's.
an
I think.
ugly soul. You got ugly
I think.
judgment about yourself.
I think.
You got
I think
ugly.
that.
You got ugly ways that make you
Your
I
ugly.
think
nose
that.
is weird. You
Your
look like
attitude
the
ugly.
you look like the
I think
All
black
your
one.
features
anything
ain't nothing
mixed
ugly
with.
about you.
I
Your
think.
color ain't ugly. It's your
I think that
personality.
anything
It's
mixed
you.
with.
You're lathering.
your hygiene is
that-
off. Your
I think that
pH balance.
Drink water.
I
Do you
think
drink
that
water?
I know I smell like fish. My nasty pussy. I
That's-
smell like fish, but white
that's
guys
crazy.
still
You
eat
need
it.
some
White guys still
strong
eat my
enough for a
pussy. But
woman.
anyway,
It's not nasty.
anyway, Anyway, excuse me. Yeah, I have a fishy, bushy vagina, but white guys still eat it. But anyway,
So you
excuse
should
me.
be out here getting
Excuse me.
bread. You shouldn't be sleeping on no mattress though.
Excuse
If you
me,
doing
though.
that, you should
I'm
be
20.
getting money.
You're right. I'm
You 21?
23, and I can
Oh my
sleep
God.
on
Yeah,
a
hold on. Do it.
23?
Do,
You look
do me a
33.
favor,
Are you
D-boy,
kidding?
D-boy.
telling you.
You're the
Don't do that.
40-year-old black guys
Don't
that I see
don't do
outside
that.
of the fucking gas
Don't
station
do that.
hanging out on a sidewalk.
You'll be
D-boy.
on track.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
D-boy.
Yeah, back to the
You
topic,
gotta let her
Plat.
go,
Like,
Pat.
yeah,
Hold,
man.
hold on. D-boy, anybody who's really in that lifestyle, they don't want to deal with her. She's too much
But the
trouble.
crazy part is now I
You're
get where this
you're
shit
not
come
dark
from.
enough.
'Cause,
That's the shit that's crazy. You know,
Baller X
A
did a
lot of
video
people
on
are
her.
so stupid
She
in the
was on the
comment
other side.
section.
Now she over
They're
here on
like,
this side.
the
Go
ghetto
ahead.
gaggers
What,
that those white guys want, you're not even dark enough for them.
yeah,
They be
what
dark
was you
skinned with
saying,
afros.
she?
They want the
What was
whole
you?
black.
Hold on.
That's the shit that's
What?
crazy.
Yeah, it's been dark
I
enough.
said Baller X did a video on her. She used to be over there with the divestors, and they kicked her out. So now she's over here,
Oh.
going
That's
against everything
crazy.
else.
if I had
Oh
dark skin, I would kill
wow.
myself.
She
Dark
got her.
skin
She
is
got her
ugly.
moment.
Hey, look,
Baller X.
don't
Somebody
let
call
color.
Baller X.
Hey, don't
Hey,
let
I'm
color
gonna
John,
I'm gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I got bounce. If you really start paying attention in your own life, you'll see that a lot of these dark skinned chicks are in more relationships than these light skinned chicks. Just look in your own life. You only got to
Because light
respond.
skinned chicks are
Just start looking.
professional mistresses. All they do
Asshole.
is sleep with married men.
Beauty
I,
is beauty, brother. Beauty
that's a
is
fact.
beauty.
Period.
Right.
Hold up, just like
Period.
hold up, and I know but believe it or not, this is a black woman. I can show you her and her sister. Now
Oh,
she
she
got the makeup on. Hold up,
oh, she-
I can show you without the makeup, but
Yeah, do that.
makeup is makeup.
Bro, we
You know,
as men, we
she
all
hold
know.
up, she ain't nothing like without makeup. She's probably a 5, but with the makeup for her, the way she looks
She
for
hey,
her, it
Yeah,
just
for sure around the
throws her way up.
I'm
No, it's
telling you, we know, bro. It's that the mulatto, funny looking John Travolta chick that don't understand what girls look like when they put soap on their face.
You look like John.
I'm
That
serious.
shit crazy.
and she's caramel. She is caramel. That's a light under her. She's not light skinned. She's dark
Right.
caramel.
She
That
dark,
Yeah.
other
but
chick,
why
that
the fuck?
other chick though is just a hater.
She probably
She
my
don't want,
complexion.
yeah. And see when they hold up, divestors. See, they have to. Black people have to be unattractive. They have to be dumb. Because when they venture out believing that because that makes them feel like they're different. But when they see that black woman who's beautiful, they can't deal with that.
Yeah.
Actually, they can't deal with anybody that reads above a 5th grade level. You gotta understand, man, that to be a black woman, you have to want the worst for yourself, the worst for your kids, and the worst for your community. As a culture, I ain't talking about as a color, right? As a culture. So they don't want a man who works at AT&T getting $32 an hour because he a tech. They want a dude that fresh out of jail. That's okay. Back to the original topic. When we start talking
That's
about
most of them.
that girls that go to college, the reason that black women go to college to get a degree while everybody else go get a man, it's not because they couldn't get a man. They was getting slutted out in college. It's because they had to get a degree so they can come back and marry a felon because they need a parole officer to call. They have to be the bully. If they can't bully you because you got a couple of dollars, the world is average. To be above average makes you the top 3%. So if you're just making your like 80 to 120,000 a year, going to work every day, you got a decent little car with a decent little crib, and you just living the American dream, they don't want you because they can't bring that chaos into your life because they're not good at being human beings. It has nothing to do with beauty. It has everything to do with unrealistic expectations and the voices in their head. Because nobody checks them. Black men don't check them. Even now, my problem with passport bros is not the passport. I got a passport. My problem with passport bros is y'all running from girls to find girls. If you don't beat this, look, if you don't check your girl, train your toddler right here. Teach your toddler the way she should go and she'll never go astray. Black men don't train their daughters or their girls. And it started with the boomers, but it's horrible now. Y'all running from girls instead of stopping these girls in their tracks. Girls can't do shit. They can't beat you in no way. Not intellectually, physically, financially, nothing. Check these chicks.
Check them for what, though? That's my point.
That's the only part I was about to say too, Doc.
I'm just gonna move around, bro. I'm not checking nothing, man. You
I
know,
get what you're saying.
if you're not acting right, I'm out of here.
Okay, so move
You know,
around.
I'm not checking
So
nothing.
move around. But here's the thing. before you go out of town. Well, now I ain't got no problem out of town because the contiguous 48 states is really 48 different countries if we was in Europe.
Yeah.
So when I go state to state, it's a whole different culture. You know what I'm saying? The girls in Nashville don't act like the girls in Chicago.
That's true.
The girls in New York ain't acting like the girls in Jersey. Like, yeah, that's what I'll be saying. Like,
So-
everybody got their own shit with them.
Everybody got their own swag. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not begrudging nobody for moving around wherever you move around to. I'm just saying I'm not. If I go, and I like traveling, but I don't go out there and I don't say I'm a passport, bro, because I'm not traveling to find a girl. I'll find a girl while I'm traveling because I'm traveling and they come with a vacation.
Facts.
But that's not my goal when I go out of town. You know what I'm saying?
That brother just said a gym, and y'all just overlooked it. Y'all
Nah,
gotta-
I heard him and I agree with him. Like,
Y'all gotta learn how to check them. I bet you gotta check them there. You gotta learn how to check them, bro. If you don't know how to check them, they're gonna run all over you. That is just the nature of black women in general. If you know how to check a bride, though, you'd be surprised how good she can be. I mean, almost like a tank wildcat, you know?
But that's if you trying to cuff her and you really taking her that serious, then you can check her. But
that's
if
not
she's not to get to it, but I can't be going around
You-
trying to check
You're forcing it, man. You know,
random
me trying to check every female. That's impossible. Like that's a waste of my time and energy. The only thing I can check is my bank account. I can't really check a female all day though. No, hold on.
Respect.
Hold on, idiots, but my thing is
all I gotta do is drive off. If she don't get the
That's what
picture
I'm
after
saying,
that,
like,
then
I don't got
then
time to
I don't know
go
what
back
to
and
tell her,
forth.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can't be afraid of confrontation, bro.
No, it's not a being afraid of confrontation. It's if you dealing with one woman and she's under your tutelage, then you can check her and put her in her place. But me going around checking multiple women and telling her that's pointless.
Right, a
That's
woman
if
that
you
don't
want
even
to.
want
But-
you trying to check
Hey.
her. Like, come on, man, let's stop this.
But when
waste
it when
of
it
time
comes
and
down
energy.
to it, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna
And that's
probably
why
drop
most
out
black
on this,
men
but when it
got high blood
come
pressure
down to
because
it,
they
a lot
never
of
check
guys,
everything.
man, y'all focus on these ratchet, bro. If you want a good chick, you know good chicks out there. Go deal with them good chicks. If you want that look, you gotta accept what come with that look. Every dude they know a good chick, just like these chicks out here not marrying these dudes. There's a lot of dudes out here don't want to marry certain chicks because they don't got a look. You keep it a buck. You know these chicks that's out here that you can get with that's loyal, that'll take care of your kids, do all this stuff. Yeah, of course you got to get her a little makeup. You know, you gotta, tell her either drop some weight or some crap like that, whatever you gotta deal with. But there's chicks out here you can fool with. Hell,
But
just
you know
like you
what it is,
said,
though?
in every state, it's different. Hell, the chicks in Atlanta is not the same in Chicago. Dude, I done been to all 48. Even Maine, all the way up to all 48. All these chicks different.
Hey, She, I
There's
agree
not
with
one
everything you
state.
just said, right, She? But this is my thing. real
Atlanta
quick.
got the worst girls of every other city, and they moved to Atlanta. So Atlanta's kind of ratchet. But here's the thing: even if you have a good girl, right, who need a little soap and water on her, right, you still got to train her, because if you don't, man, y'all see these gastric bypass commercials. As soon as that fat chick get out that church gown she got on and lose that weight, she becoming a
I
media.
ain't training. They gonna
I'm gonna
come.
tell you what's
If
going
you
on,
gotta
man.
train
I'm
a
gonna
chick,
tell you what's
you
going
shouldn't even
on.
be dealing with.
See, this is what's going on, bro.
I totally disagree.
A lot of dudes, I ain't gonna say most dudes, a lot of dudes is going in this situation. As soon as you meet a bride, you trying to vet her for marriage, man. Come on, man. It don't work like that, man.
No,
It's just a bride at the end of the day.
I get
just
I believe
relax.
White,
Just
Latin,
relax.
Asian,
That's
black
correct.
women.
I agree
All
with
the women
that.
across the board, and for every one of, I can tell you one thing: I done had to check them at least once during that period I was kicking it with them.
Well, cut her off then, brother. Why you shouldn't even be trying to check it. At this day and age, you shouldn't even, as grown men, grown black men, we should not be checking these bitches. If you gotta do that,
grown
cut her
niggas.
off.
Look, let me explain something to you, bro.
That's what
When
I'm saying, Dirty. You gotta cut these bitches off and let them feed themselves.
If they mama and daddy
Exactly.
didn't train them, dog, leave them.
No, I
If
got
they
what,
feel like they be better without you, let them be better.
no, listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, guys. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
No matter what position you want in life, you have to get training. You've never gotten a job and they didn't give you doing that little human resource meeting and they
But
train.
this is a human being. This
That's
is
what
not
that's
a
what they
job.
mom and
This is
daddy
not a-
for.
No. Listen,
Yeah, that's what their mama and daddy's for, bro. Come on.
Now there's some things you can tweak a little bit. I give you that.
Listen
But
what
a
I'm saying.
training course, nah.
No, listen what I'm saying, guys. These
Go ahead,
folks
They
supposed
are
to-
the same. That's what y'all not understanding. They all the same, bro. The dirty
Thank
folks
you,
is right.
Bill
Look,
Business. Thank you.
They're all
You're
the
not getting
same.
away
It doesn't
from it.
matter if she's black, white, Filipino, whatever. If you do not put the bitch in check, she's going to be out of control.
Go ahead,
It's
Dirty.
simple as
I'm
that.
trying to hear what you're trying to say real
It's
quick, bro.
everybody. Okay, so for instance, right? There's certain dudes that I got a friend that I could play with like that. Like he be doing some real disrespectful shit, but it'd be funny because we grew up since Boy Scouts together. A strange nigga can't come over here and be like, "What up, fuck nigga?" I'll beat his ass in the street. I gotta train you how to treat me, and that's a man. When I go to an employment site, or when she go to an employment site, because she's only loyal to her employer, they have to train on what her duties are. They have to give her something to do and penalize her if she doesn't do it. You call it a write-up, you call it suspension. They have to train her and then discipline her to make sure she does it.
Okay, dirty folks. All right, I got this woman. She's out of control. What do I do?
Leave her. But
okay, I thought you was gonna say train her and
So that's not training her. That's what I'm
No,
saying. Like,
no, no.
that's not training her. If you just got cut off, you're not training her.
Let me say this though.
Or you get all that training for the next nigga to sit up there and do the training. Like that's a waste. That's what I'm saying. It's a waste of
where you
time.
gotta
and
say,
energy.
okay, let me cut my losses. This is just too much,
Right,
right?
to cut your losses is one thing.
But that's what I'm saying. It's a waste of time and energy, fellas. If you got to sit up here and train a human being,
Exactly.
a woman, a grown woman,
She
that
not
is a
for
waste of
you.
time.
She should want to get in line because she want to be around you.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Hey, dirty folks, I'm gonna say this. If we can sit up there and take that same energy and putting it towards ourselves as grown men, see, I'm on the other side. If you put all that energy into training yourself and to getting your shit together and building your everything around you together, shouldn't no training be? It shouldn't even be no conversation with a woman where
Okay,
you
so
need
let me
to
ask you a
train
question.
her.
But that's a part of it though.
You have to.
That's a part of it though.
Let me
And
ask
it's
you.
not a part of it. Do business.
What you're starting to realize is that even
No
before
grown
she got
woman
to
should be
you,
trained. Period.
somebody else trained her. That
You're
was the
looking at it
thing.
the wrong way.
She's
You're looking at
falling
it the
If
wrong
she
way.
don't know how to respect a man at her grown age, she's never going to. Point blank.
Exactly.
Period.
But if you
A lot of men
Exactly.
can't accept the fact that
Exactly,
most of these
bro.
women
Come
are
on, man.
who they are. You got to be
No.
indifferent. You
No,
can't.
no, no.
You can't
That's
waste your
wrong.
life
Okay,
trying to
two
train
things.
a woman that has
Exactly,
No, two
bruh.
things.
You're gonna,
How you
you're
gonna
hurt
live your
yourself.
life if you're too
Hey,
busy
dirty folks, any man
babysitting
that
a
sit up
woman?
there
Two
and put their
things.
energy
That's not
into
what
that
it's
gonna
about.
hurt themselves.
That's
That's
not
not
what
what
it's
it's
about.
about.
you,
Y'all
though.
looking at it the wrong way. Y'all
Yeah.
y'all going too deep with it's really not that deep. It's all about like dirty folks say, you got to train somebody how to treat you. So sometimes these women are out of control. So how you gonna get her back
Well,
in
do
line if you
business.
don't
What
put
type
the
of
bitch in
women are
check?
y'all dealing with where y'all have to train? Because the woman I be
It
around,
doesn't
I ain't
matter.
gotta train.
Right
She
It
knows
doesn't
how
matter.
to act in
Train them.
public.
It's
She's not a damn
management.
dork.
It's
I've been
managing,
dealing with
not
little.
If she's
training.
out of control,
I deal
bro.
with grown
It's
women who know how to
management.
conduct
That's
I'm
themselves
telling
and
y'all.
treat you with respect.
like it was
Hey,
So you
Platinum,
got to look at yourself
Platinum.
on the type of women that you attracted. Because I had to do the same. I deal with women who knows how to act in public, who knows how to conduct
somebody
themselves
else
as
trained
grown
her
women,
for you,
who's
Joey, and what you're doing is
self-sufficient.
taking advantage of the circumstance. That's all
Joey,
it
But
really
I'm
Joey,
is.
not
you're
trying
not
to act like I'm the big man
I
on
mean,
campus,
but
but you just got to look
it,
at
it's not
yourself
about
and say,
that.
yo,
That's what
maybe
I'm
it's
trying
the
to tell
bitch I'm
y'all.
going for.
That's not what it's about.
Man,
It is
listen,
about
man.
that.
Bro. No, it's not.
It is. I feel like
Some
most men,
some
y'all
women
sit up
some
here and
women got
complain about
good
the things that
qualities
y'all
that they
love and
bring to
like.
the table, man.
But
That's
nobody
the
That's
way
what
some of
it
y'all
is.
brothers
They're
talking on the
catch
panel,
and
right?
cheese.
Like, have you ever met a
Nobody
woman that
can.
We
wasn't out of
starting to sound like
control?
these women. If we keep talking about some, like
You
complain
know,
about the
and
men that they
we
like,
keep
we
talking
starting to
about
sound like
month
these hoes out
mode and
here.
going weeks and months about dealing with women and expecting to know how to deal with women. That
Now,
is
I'm
serious.
telling y'all, I can
That
see
is
right through
serious
some of
as
y'all.
So
hell.
you
Y'all
never
do.
met a woman that wasn't that was not out of control? Like, come
That's
on,
what I'm
deal with
saying.
her.
If you're saying out of control in the instance
That's
of
the
maybe
one you
she did
deal with, the
something,
one that's not
Y'all,
out of
maybe that
control,
didn't
not the
this
work,
woman
shit is
that's
wild.
what
out
you
of
did,
control and you're
or
trying to
something
train
she
her.
didn't know, that's what you check. But if she's completely out of the court, she's disrespecting you anyway. Why would you want to be with
Y'all
somebody
just
who
don't get it, bro.
actively
Y'all got to
disrespectful?
stop.
That's my point. That's my point.
Whatever happened, let me say this. Whatever happened to just enjoying life, bro? Whatever happened to that? Y'all dudes don't know how to enjoy life sometimes. Y'all be too turned up over the simplest shit. A bitch? You think I'm scared of a bitch? Look, bitch, you're going to do what the fuck I tell you to do, or you can get your ass up the street. It's just that simple, but it's always a way to do
That
it.
ain't what you said, though. You talking about training them, bro. Come on, man. Don't waffle
If you're
now.
dealing with her,
You
if you're
trying
dealing with
to use my argument against
Hold on,
me.
hold on,
Like, man. Come
No,
on,
I'm
man.
not. No, I'm not. I'm saying if you just
especially
hear me
in
out
their
right quick.
20s,
Just hear
there's
me
a
out.
good chance it's going to require some training.
Look,
Just hear me out right quick.
Okay.
If you dealing with a female, bro, if that's the woman that you kicking it with, you're gonna have to deal with some shit if that's your woman, bro. Ain't nobody perfect, man.
Sometimes you got to sit people down and talk to them like, look, you can't do this, you can't do that, you need to do this, you need to do that. If that's what you want to do. But if you don't
That's
want to
not
deal with it,
training though.
Come on,
That's not
business.
training though. That's managing. When you got
Exactly.
That's a
Thank
little tweak,
you.
little
Thank
tweak here and
you.
there.
Yeah, little
Training
tweak
is
here
when
and
you
there, bro.
start saying, "Let me show you how to cook. Let me show you how to clean. This is
Yeah.
how you properly do this. This
y'all
This how you
train
act.
women, bro.
This is
I
how
don't
you
have no
dress.
problems with these
All of
chicks.
this
I don't
shit.
have no
Like, come on,
problems
bro.
with women, bro.
That's
Lordy,
I don't
training.
have no problems.
Lordy.
Okay, let me
Y'all
ask you a
complain
question.
too much.
But you,
So let me
you
I'm
ask you a
telling
question.
you, dog.
what you like.
Now,
Y'all too old for that
Like, I
shit.
mean,
Now
why
this
you
is
sit
my
there and
question
say
for Joey. I
something?
got a question for Joey.
Y'all
Go ahead,
complain too
Dirty
much. Y'all
folks. Go ahead,
complain all
bro.
the time.
This out because I like Joey. I ain't putting you on the spot. I just want to
No,
ask
you
you.
good, bro. Go ahead, bro.
So when
I
you
like the conversations.
when
Go
you
ahead.
Nah,
moving in
Joey
your
built for
purpose,
this
right?
shit.
So when you moving in your purpose, right?
Yeah.
Whatever your purpose is, I don't know what you do for a living, what you want to be when you grow up, but whatever it is,
Oh, I'm good, bro. Go ahead.
okay, that's fine. Whatever
Yeah.
it is, you had to learn how to do it in order to excel at it. Someone had
Yes,
to
sir.
train you.
Yes,
Everybody
sir.
has a mentor, a manager, a trainer. You sought out training in
Yes,
order
sir.
to be great at your profession so that you can be the man you want to be, right?
Yeah.
These girls want the same thing. For all everything that Toilet was saying, and I said on my channel, I say girls fuck the logo. But what girls want is a man that has authority. They want to fuck authority. And authority is management. It trains and disciplines the employee. So when you train her how to treat you and how you want things done, where you want your hot sauce at and your seasonings, where she put the towels at when she wash clothes, when you train her on, it doesn't mean what y'all saying is, what if she's belligerent? What if she doesn't want to be trained? Then
Yeah.
What if she's
train her.
feral?
Move
Yeah.
her
What
along.
if she's feral or something? Yeah, that's what they talking about, feral brides,
Right.
bro.
You don't,
Most
Yeah,
women don't have
exactly,
adequate
man. Come
experience to
on.
build upon. You know,
Hey,
most
Dirty,
women
you
know
finished?
that
Because I gotta.
fundamentals of being a
I'm a.
girlfriend or wife. They know that. You know, and what y'all talking about is some extremes, though. You mean if she's out of control, pooping on the
Yeah,
floor,
you
yeah,
shouldn't have to train a woman how to be a woman. That's
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
my
Dirty
whole
folks.
I
thing.
disagree with
have those
that.
fundamentals. Yeah.
I totally disagree with that. Well, I agree with you, but women don't come in black. You do. You
Like
show
they
me
try
that.
to train these brides how not to be for the streets. Like if they for the streets, they for the streets.
Okay, here's the
Yeah.
thing.
There's no conversation needed.
Here's the
You
thing
know.
with that. You shouldn't have to treat a woman how to train a woman how to be a woman. But I don't believe women come in black. So if you're dealing with a black girl, you're going to have to train how to be a woman. If that's your sexual proclivity, that's your fetish, right? I'm not saying that you need to do that. I'm just saying if she's black, you probably will have to do that. There are women that spending $15,000 for a weekend on femininity training, wife school, all type of shit. They don't know how to be girls. And then the
You
worst
know
thing
why
that
they doing that?
the worst
You
thing
know
that's
why they
happening
doing that?
before you said, let me say this last.
So you think the school gonna make them better?
No, I
Go
don't.
ahead, let them finish. Let them finish. Go
And
ahead.
the reason that they fail is because they go into women to teach other women how to be a good woman for a man, and that never works. That's the hen teaching the hen about the fox.
Okay.
Facts.
So a fox needs to teach the hen how to be edible. You know what I'm saying? It is your job. I think the worst thing that happened in America is that they allow women around children. Women should never be your authority figure. If you don't have a dad in the home, you see women as authority figures because every woman in your life from birth through 10 will be a woman. Your babysitter, your K through 5 teacher, you know what I'm saying? All that. And they're horrible at anything. Everything that they do is in the back of the book that a man wrote. They don't know shit. They just do shit. You got to reprogram these goofy bitches in order to be a less goofy bitch. Y'all keep calling them women. I keep calling them toddlers because from 4 years old to 74 years old, they have the same emotional maturity. They
But that's all right. The only reason I said that's not true, basically, what you was talking about earlier, basically, but the femininity training. A lot of times when they do that feminine training, they only doing that as a last resort to get a dude. They don't need to change, but a lot of ways they can't change without somebody forcing them because most of these women, it's indoctrinated into them. They don't know they doing stuff. I done seen bras snap straight on a dude so hard, and then like you probably have somebody that's they friend or just some random stranger and look at them and be like, why are you talking to that man like that? And the dude, he's so used to it because why? His mom did that, so he just take it on his shoulder. So when another person outside like that, they give him that instruction to say, hey, you don't talk to a man like that. And then now she's processing like, dang, I didn't know I was doing wrong like that. That's why when most of these kids go to counseling, they come out with a whole nother outlook because if that woman ain't in that femininity training, she's letting that girl know what the real truth is about herself, and she's gonna be single. That's why
I'm not
most
dealing
people.
with no woman that needs femininity training, bro.
Exactly, but that's what I'm leading to.
Stop
A
it.
lot of these chicks like that.
We keep yelling at the women, but it's just the women with it's the men. They're feminine
Just
too.
like the women, they friend zone dudes.
Yep.
Hey,
You know,
hey, let
hey,
me
friend
respond to
zone.
Dirty Folks real quick, fellas.
No.
Let me respond to
But a
Dirty
lot of
Folks
these
real
dudes
quick.
ain't never got that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you know,
Dirty Folks, listen. This is what I'm gonna say to what you was asking me, good brother. With the whole training situation, the example you use, I like that. I'm going to switch it up on you. When a person go out for training, they got a certain point in time, 30-day trial, 90-day trial, where they got to prove themselves to the job. Because what happens after that? You get let go if you don't meet the requirements. If a guy goes and take a trade for something, he's getting training in that, and then he goes for that field, whatever he's going for. So you got to apply for that position, and which the women have to do for us. If they don't apply, then they got to go. You feel what I'm saying? You get fired, and that's what I'm saying with the whole training thing. If they not already coming in, if they not already coming in trained already, why should I have to train somebody?
Okay, so here's my rebuttal to that, and I agree with you. But here's my rebuttal to that, because once again, I call them toddlers. I got two categories for girls. They either a toddler or a secretary, right? Because I believe that the only person they loyal to is the employer, right? So I treat them like management. This is what you do, right? And I train you on how to be my secretary, right? So, and guys that's on my page, they on my channel, they know I got a whole marry your secretary course. When I talk to girls and girls be like, I want a man, I be like, shorty, I ain't looking for a woman. I'm looking for a secretary. You know what they say? As long as I can be head secretary. I'm like, look, shorty, you can give me head, but I don't know if you head secretary. You ain't did the criteria yet. But they coming in the game saying, look, I want to be down with you, and I know that, man, there might be a secretary pool. As long as I'm the number one secretary, is cool. And I'm like, I compete for it. The rules are the same for all y'all. Compete for
it. And a real, honestly, a real chick, if she had some type of value for herself, she'll walk away.
No, she wouldn't.
Why would she?
I mean, honestly,
Why would she?
if I told a real chick that,
she's
it's a
about to learn
difference from.
something. You're about to excel this woman's life. Why would she walk away? Only a
Because
sorry
if
girl
she
would
already,
walk away.
if
They
she
don't want
know,
to be
if she
about
know
shit. She'll walk away.
if she know
Sorry
she got
brides that don't
value,
want to be shit will walk away. Yeah.
Let me
if
ask you.
she knows she got some value and some substance to herself, she can understand and she can take criticism, but to a degree, if she know what she's bringing to the table, she's not gonna sit there and be like, well, I got to be the secretary when I can, co-own or exist in another category. Because what y'all were talking about.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man. I smell some simple vibes. I smell some.
Come on, bruh.
Here's my problem with black
Come
men.
on, bruh.
Here's my problem with black men. Every black woman who calls herself a boss has 4 black men behind her doing all the work, but she's not giving them any credit. Girls don't know shit. They just do shit. All I'm telling them is, look, shorty, man, let's play fair.
I know a chick. You cut out?
Yeah, I just feel like it's a waste of time, energy, and a lot of other things. If women already come equipped, they should already know what type of time a man should be on that's already got his shit together. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Joey, just like you said with your 90.
That's why you got to look at the
day.
family she raised up in.
That don't always
at least
work.
a little bit.
That don't always work.
At least a little bit.
Kids being raised by kids, so that don't always.
Your mama black dog, just abandon that whole part. You got to retrain her. Look,
shit, my girl came with a lot of shit. My girl could change the oil and everything. Her dad taught her a lot. You feel me? So
that's how you raised. If your woman raised to be a man, then she gonna act like a man.
Being Asian ain't good enough. You got to have some depth to your game versus you know what I'm saying, just being a certain thing and being chose based off that when it comes to women. White ain't good enough for me no more. You got to be a little more than white, baby. Black ain't good enough no more. You got to be a little more than black. You got to have some depth to you. Asian ain't good enough. You know what I'm saying? You got to be more than Asian if you want to be with me. You got to have some depth. I mean, for the sex piece, yeah, you A-okay for that. But if you're talking about anything long term, I need to see some depth, right? I need to see what you're about and what you can do and what you have to offer versus just being a certain thing and that being good enough anymore. That's what we
the whole thing is not even what she had.
So when was the last time y'all had some pussy? Dudes on the panel.
Hey, come on,
Stop,
do
man.
business. Why you always gotta be the one?
This morning,
Yesterday.
this morning,
Business. Why you
this
always gotta
morning,
be the one, yo?
Stop it.
this
Nah.
morning,
Start that
Hold on,
trolling
he
shit
made,
Because that's
early,
what it's
huh? Do
about at the
business.
end of the day.
he made me.
That's
He
what
this
made
it's
me.
about
morning
at
before
the
I
end of
went
the
to
day.
work.
I mean, I'm a
This
virgin.
morning before I went to
Like we
work.
all grown men that's sexually like, come on, do business. Don't start that trolling
I'm
shit,
just
bro.
saying,
Don't
when
do
was
it.
the last time y'all had some pussy?
Niggas
Like
been
real
Hey,
out
talk.
this
in
morning
Cuddy,
before I went to
bro.
work.
Like,
Nah, this,
This
Okay.
this
God,
morning before I
I
went
got
to work.
you.
I'm
hold on.
married, so
Anybody else? Anybody else?
God,
all right, what's the
women,
point you
man.
trying to make? Do
Yeah.
business. Go ahead. What's the
Once
point you
you
trying to make,
answer it,
bro?
do business.
Nah, this
You
the
answer
problem.
it.
This the problem that
I
black
had
men
some
have.
pussy Wednesday, bro. Wednesday and
Okay.
Thursday.
Nah, this the
Okay.
problem
All
that black
right, good
Okay.
for you. Do business.
hold
Good
on. This is the
game,
problem
bro.
black men have, right? Black men don't holler with a purpose. Black, no, check this out. Black men date with a purpose after they get sex 3 times because you don't know you're in a relationship till you hit 3 times. But black men don't
Stop, man. Stop all that, man.
approach with a purpose. I'm
Please,
real.
man. We
It's
gotta
for real.
stop
That's
this,
how he
man.
think, doctor. That's how he
I ain't
talk. That's
never
his
met you,
ideology.
bro. You sound like a cool dude, but please, man,
No,
don't
that's
don't
his
do that.
ideology. That's how he
No,
think.
no,
That's how he
listen,
talk.
this
I'm
is what I'm
Okay,
subscribed
let
to
me
saying.
hear
Dirty
you
Folks.
out. Let
That's
me
how
hear
he
him out.
talk.
I'm
Listen,
gonna mute up.
when I
yeah.
slide on a girl, I've looked at girls before. I'm like, damn, she got a nice ass. You know what I've
Yeah.
never done? I've never pulled up on a girl like, damn, she look like she got good credit and a degree. I don't know, and I don't care. That's not why I approached her. Right?
Yeah.
The purpose you approach her normally is physical attraction. So you trying to get in the draws. You don't think about a relationship until after you get in the draws. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
Yeah, that's I don't know. That's kind of backwards.
that's
I
crazy.
mean, but Dirty Folks,
All
I'm gonna
men
I'm
do
looking
refute
at
that,
the
good
whole
brother.
That's
package,
crazy.
you know.
Hey, Dirty Folks, I refute that because it's gonna come a time and point, and that's where us as black men we gotta understand. Just as much as I tell men in this sector, like just because she's good to have sex with, don't mean she's gonna be good in a relationship, and
I
that's what a
agree.
lot of
Right.
guys is
that's
putting
some high
themselves through
school
fucked
stuff.
up
I
predicaments.
stopped that in
But
high
what else?
school.
I
After high
agree.
What else
school.
do you want that
Downtown.
woman for?
I agree
What else
with
do you
that.
want her for?
No, I agree. No. I agree with that. This is what I'm saying. Different jobs for different people. When you know she not wife material, but she cool for having sex with, that's what her purpose is. If she's wife
Enjoy life.
material, that's
But
what her
it,
purpose is. What I'm saying is people guys try to put the same, like their ideology, what they want into
Yeah,
everything
I
they
understand what you're
holler
saying.
at. So
Yeah,
I'm looking for a wife. I'm gonna make this belligerent chick a wife, or if not, then I invested all this time and money into a belligerent chick. When she was
yeah.
showing you from day one, she was just a busser. Or
but to a degree, man, a lot of guys who do that, honestly, dog, when they got to a point when I wanted to get married, I just got the fuck on for them women. Like if they weren't really, talking that talk or really looking the par, like I've been out with chicks and they look good, got good job. Then we go out to eat. You know what I'm saying? You smacking while you eating and all that. You ain't no home training. Then we trying to talk cordial, and you up here talking about when you get home you gonna slob. I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm not trying to bring you home to the family. Dismiss, like other dudes be like, yeah, that's the fun girl. I'm gonna keep her around and this and that. And then that's the one you had a baby with. Man, that's my baby mama's right there, man. All these dudes, when you actually had that conversation with them, they always know that this bro was the one you never supposed to have kids with. But you do what? You stick around because what? You know it was easy to get. Those are the ones that you always had the kids with. That's why I was like, man, I got to a level, I just moved on. If I wanted to have fun, I wouldn't have had that trying to get my married mindset.
Yeah,
I
no,
could have
it's
just been
short term.
smashing and running through.
Keep it short term. I get it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if it's short term, ain't no
you
using us.
it ain't even short term. I'm cutting them off already. If you got bad, it was one chick. Nah, it wasn't love. It's like more with me as a business deal. That's why I was saying earlier about somebody being the co-owner in the business. I need you to run this shit when I'm not around. I need you to have shit on lock. To me, it's a business, transaction.
Yeah,
I'm looking at chicks. If I'm fooling with you, you got to be on my purpose. You got to move just like me. All that training stuff, a lot of that stuff you supposed to got from your mom, your dad, or aunties or whomever. And when I get around, I'm just giving you a crash course. I'm tweaking the little things. I'm not telling you how to conduct yourself in public. I'm not telling you how to wash clothes and do all this. Only thing I'm making sure you know how to conduct paperwork, you know how to conduct the business. If I need you to fax something, if I need you to handle something, you handle it my way, not your way. Because at the end of the day, if you mess up, I gotta correct your mistake, and I gotta correct mine if I mess up. So let's just correct my mistakes only, and we don't have no problem. chick, she agrees with that, she on the team. Other than that, no, I'm not
That's your
fooled.
program. If that's your program, right? That's
But
still
don't
your
complain
son.
if you want to get a divorce, though. See, the marriage thing is risky, so you enter at your own risk.
It's
You know
not
what
for
I'm saying?
everybody. That's why I don't tell a lot of guys. It ain't for everybody.
It's
Just
not,
like
it's
with me.
not a good deal. It's not a good deal for men in this country. So
Yeah,
all
I mean
I'm saying
that's
is
your
that
opinion.
I'm gonna enjoy life, and I'm not gonna let these hoes stress me out. It's just a bitch. You really
Exactly.
don't. You really not that important. Okay, I'm
Right.
just gonna fuck with you, and I'm gonna keep it moving.
Y'all ain't
Have
gonna
a
lose
nice
no
night.
sleep over no bitch at all.
Right.
You know, I don't give a shit.
Here's the
I
flip
could
side.
have been knowing her for 20 years. That don't mean nothing. So
Here's the
what?
flip-
You're not valuable to me. I'm
here's-
valuable. You're not.
I totally agree with that. But here's the flip side to that. Most times, if you're a good dude, and most men are good men, regardless of what these stupid ass girls say, most men are good men. Most men just want to raise their families, you know, make a couple of dollars, you know what I'm saying, hang out with friends, right? When you're a good dude, your demise will be that girl who decided she got bored or she wanted something different. Most men's fall
That's
off
a fact.
are girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a simple-minded dude. But yeah, most men are simple-minded. I would agree.
That's a
If you
lot
put
of
all your eggs in one basket and a woman can do anything besides take my life, she can't destroy me. That can never be my demise.
You know, their desires are simple. You know, I think that's what simple-minded means. They don't have the capacity. Just like in simple life, there's nothing wrong with somebody who likes a simple life. There's nothing wrong with that. You know,
Well, no,
but
I'm
the
talking about the
simplicity
woman. He
is
said that the woman will be his demise. Like how? She could take me to
you know,
50 child
I don't
support
know
courts. That ain't gonna
She's
destroy
not,
me. I'm a
she's a
man.
happy married man. He's still married, right? So I mean, for me, I can't judge that either way. He's happy. That's all that matters to me. That the brother's, you know, he's all right with whatever's going on with him. That's good enough for me.
Man, these broads ain't got. I think men give these women too much power, bro.
You don't.
and
Thank you, doctor. That's all I be
It's
saying,
make
bro.
believe.
Like, they
It's
give
make
these girls
believe power,
too
bro.
much power, bro.
Like,
That's
damn,
what
where are these women at? They
That's where I'm
destroying you
feeling.
guys.
That's how I
Damn,
feel about the whole passport thing.
I ain't
People,
never
I don't have
seen
no
that.
problem with people having passports and going. I told you, go visit, travel, learn yourself.
Well, they don't.
That's the problem I have with the passport crew, because they're leaving because they're scared of American women to find a woman that's more docile that acts.
Well, they don't want to compete.
But
That's what it is.
yeah.
It's a competition thing out here.
Yep,
And I
because there's a
love
lot
it.
of chicks out here, man.
It's a lot of chicks, but it's a lot of competition too. You know what I'm saying? And I think they running from the competition. That's my problem with it. You know, it's like, okay, you don't want to compete out here. You don't want to make yourself better to where that you're the catch instead of you chasing, catering to women. You know, they don't want to take those steps. That's just the way I see it. You know, now if I'm wrong, hey, I'm here.
I think you're right for the wrong reasons, but I don't think you're wrong. Because the competition isn't women. The competition is men. To be the best man, a man among men, to be the best man.
That's it.
Men don't.
That's it. That gladiator.
Iron sharpens iron, though. So I'm with it. I'm with that. Let's compete.
A lot of
If
guys
that's what
can't.
it
A lot
is,
of guys
let's do
can't
it.
get into the. Like a lot of guys can't get into that gladiator arena.
If it was
So,
the
you know,
wild,
they
they
kinda
wouldn't
cut
be
they
getting
loss.
in that arena either. You know how it is in the wild. Just anybody ain't reproducing.
But
I
It's also
don't think
because
everybody needs to reproduce.
it's also because
listen,
at the end of the day they become a commodity because they're a rarity. Like okay, so for example, like when you go to a city and you're like the only like black person from wherever you from in that town, you know what I'm saying? You become a commodity, you become something unique, something different. And that's the thing with these passport dudes. They're going to places, yeah, it might be like 20 niggas, but you know what I'm saying? It's like 1,000 broads, and that's the only time they ever see any of those American dudes because there's not that many of them over there. So they become a commodity.
But
That's what it is.
That's for the hoes. Check this out, because I used to fuck hoes before I found my virginity, right? You know how much pussy I got asking for a pop? Because I'm from Chicago, so I'm not even thinking the rest of the nation call it soda. I'm like, yo, let me get a pop. They're like, pop? You must not be from around here. I'm like,
They say that in the Midwest. They say that all over.
Yeah, now they say
Yeah,
it in
pop is
Washington.
pretty common where I'm from too.
I grew up on
So,
pop.
like I said, I
This
live in
soda shit's
Chicago and
new to
I
me.
live in Atlanta now, so I know the dynamics of both cities. Chicago broads have a whole different flavor to them than Atlanta women do. Atlanta girls are southern, side of country girls, right, who are in the city urban area. They still have those country ways though, but Chicago girls though, I mean, bro, fast, you know, furious. You know, they really is ferocious up in Chicago. But you got to love that though, because if you talk about easy, Chicago girls, they are the most straightforward. They are the most straightforward women that you gonna meet. They will tell you up front if they like you, if they don't, and if they want to mess with you, they will tell you on the first day, hey, let's go back to my place, let's go here and there. Ain't no shyness, no timidness. Chicago women are really straightforward about what they want. Now, Atlanta girls, the country Southern girls, they're a little different, right? They like to kind of mix and mango and kind of, do that country thing, that country love, and cover it up into something else. But Chicago brides, one thing you got to love about Chicago women, they are straight to the point about what they want.
And see, that's the thing that these passport dudes are trying to look for. They looking for that. They looking for the straightforward thing, but they don't want to compete with other men to get it. That's their problem.
Hey, D-Boy, I don't think guys really need to compete over no woman. Like, if anything,
I'm not saying they do, but that's
I
but
don't know
dudes
who
are
up there said
competing.
that we need to compete, because honestly, the way shit is today, especially if you a heterosexual,
Well, it ain't just falling in your lap unless you the select.
It
There's a
Unless you
difference
that
between
nigga,
a select man.
unless
it
you
can
that
if you got
dude.
your shit together.
Exactly.
If
That's
you
the
got your
It's
shit
like
competing
together,
part
it's
that
like
they
got your
don't
health
want to
together,
do, though.
and you keep it
They
simple,
don't want to
man,
do
it's
that.
gonna fall in your lap.
And then they don't want to have no mouthpiece or nothing too. Like there's layers
nothing.
to it. They don't want to have no mouthpiece.
They want the
They just
easy route.
expect women to just like the
Dog,
celebrities
some
you see on
guys don't
TV.
need. Some guys, I got a cousin, right? He dumber than a box of rocks, and he don't need to speak that game shit. The women go for him. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, Joey,
certain
but
guys,
that's
you
far
gotta
and
find,
few though.
but you gotta
He's a
find your.
rarity. It's like it's
I
more
say,
dudes that ain't like him that are. That's what I'm saying. It's
well, this
more
what I
dudes
tell
that
everybody, D-Boy. I tell everybody, just like Biggie said. However, you gotta find your however.
Man, they say 30% ain't getting none. So like we got to break it down to numbers. Like your cousin,
and
he
Biggie
ain't that
became a
30%.
trick, bro. You can't even compare Biggie to that. Biggie became a trick. You know what I'm saying? That's not player, bro. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't a player until he got money. That's different. But there's some dudes that out here that don't have no money that's broke as hell as players.
Right.
You know what? I get what both of y'all saying. Biggie wasn't a player till he got bread. But the however was, he was like Heartthrob never.
That's what he said.
Ugliest ever. However, stay Gucci down to the socks.
He said Gucci down to the socks. He started buying Gucci, so he went out and started buying Gucci.
I got you. I understand what you're saying, but that's how he hunt. His thing was, I'm a stunt on these dudes to get the girls. I understand it. Here's the thing. Men compete with men because iron sharpens iron, right? I get it. If LeBron is on my team, I could be the 14th man on the bench. All I do is wave the towel. But if we win the chip, I get a ring. Right? Because I still competed hard enough to be better than 99% of the people in the world.
Facts.
Not good enough to be one of the top 5. Right.
Yeah. And it's you're competing, but a lot of times you could compete and not even know that you're in competition. Because it might be this dude over here, he's competing against you, and you just being your regular who you are. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing, is like that's what the passport bros don't want to deal with. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to deal with. They don't want to deal with it. So
like I don't.
Don't you want to beat that dude?
I understand.
They want a participation award. That's what they want.
Yeah, exactly.
They just want an award just because they participated in the act, but that doesn't mean nothing, man. You know?
They just want to look good.
And then they don't want to lower their standards. My partner told me, man, you go to the club, you can get laid every night, but there's going to be some nights that you're going to have to lower your standards. Like you're not going to get an 8 or a 9 every night that you go to the club. It's not going to happen. Now, you could get laid though, but you're going to have to lower your standards a little bit. That's a fact.
Because they try to front like the things I got problems with, because I lived overseas. I know what it's about for real. I'm just not talking just because what I see on TV or some nigga on the internet say this. I actually been over here, so I know the difference. So it's like, if the thing is like, it goes back to like, still you have to compete with the better looking women. You know what I'm saying? You got to be about something. You know what I'm saying? You have to be about something. These dudes are fronting and acting like they just knocking, 8s and 9s and 10s. No, they not, bruh. It's not, it don't work that way. You know what I'm saying? To get the top notch broad, you have to be about that business. You have to be that nigga.
I mean,
and
dudes Those who used to getting 8s will get 8s. Honestly, I tell a person that
Yep.
it's easier to get a 10 than it is to get a 5.
And that's anywhere. And that doesn't matter what country you live in.
And yet 30%, they say 30% is not getting none. So we got to remember that we're not in that 30% when we're talking, but we got to speak for all men. You feel me?
You got to understand too, Doctor, that most of these guys out here, especially these millennials and Gen X and Y, they're a bunch of media trolls. That's what they really are. They're a bunch of online, set in front of laptops all day, don't get out and do nothing type of dudes, you know? You can make money from home. You can make money in IT. You can make money all types of different ways. But personality and character, they just saying they don't have a lot of that because that hasn't been developed in them. So what you get is a bunch of weak-minded men who sit in front of their laptops all day and make comments instead of getting out in the open and experiencing life. That's where a big part of that deficit comes from. These guys just are afraid, too feminine, and don't have the attributed skill sets to get out and deal with women or even talk to them in a lot of cases. They're not very communicative.
And then they brag about the foreign wife thing. That's like nothing. It's like there's plenty of foreign people, all the people from all over the world trying to run here, and you gonna tell me you can't find a foreign wife here, bro? That means because you just don't really got the game. You lazy.
They don't want to work for it.
I want to work.
Yeah,
they don't want to work for it, man. That's what I see.
Powerful, man.
They want something easy.
Here's the thing, man. If you go outside, first of all, like the photo that Platinum showed earlier, Shorty is pretty on camera with the filters and the makeup. Go outside and see her in the grocery store, she's still probably cute, but she's not stunning like she is in that photo. You understand what I'm saying? Like when you live your life online, and that's if you 20 years old, you living your life online. Like I don't really see 20-year-olds out. I ain't see them outside 10 years ago, and they was teenagers like that, just outside playing basketball in the park. You know what I'm saying? Hollering at girls in the mall. Like they don't face-to-face interact with people. And 90% of communication is body language. 5% tone and inflection. You know what I'm saying? But 5% tone, 2% inflection. So they just going off words, type words at that, in a generation that can't read, with girls with low comprehension skills. So they just take it however they want to take what you're saying. So you inboxing these girls because the same girls you be scared to talk to face-to-face, you got inbox courage. And then they go on date naps and all that, and they like, yo, it's hard to date out here. And I'm like, it's not. Walk up to a girl like I walked up to a girl one. Actually, I didn't even walk up to her. She walked up to me like, what's going on? I'm like, what's good? She was like, yo, something. And we talking. She was like, take my IG. I was like, damn, when the fuck people stop giving phone numbers, nigga? Now I gotta follow you on IG. Like, whatever. Times have changed. You know what I'm saying?
It also depends on your environment too, because like a different environment. See, people gotta really break it down to their environment. They think just because they live in one part of the country that the whole country is the same. But it's not. Just like you guys were saying earlier, you know what I'm saying? Women in Chicago different than women in Atlanta. Women in Jersey different than women in Seattle. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you live in some small ass bumfuck backyard boogie ass city where it's like they ain't shit to do, you're gonna spend more of your time online than a person like me that lives in Silicon Valley where I'm always around the shit anyway. So it's not special to me. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is like 2 minutes from my house, 6 minutes from my house. So it's like, it's not special. But if you live in some place like, you know, a small ass town, you'd be like, oh my God, you know, I got to get online. I need to get on Instagram. I need to see it. That shit is not special. So you want to be out in the public mingling amongst people. That's what you do. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, in the, you know, social media has really become a real popular thing in smaller places.
Pre-Facebook, to make your point, pre-Facebook, because Facebook, I think Facebook fucked up the dating market because everybody started lying in real time. But like 2008, 2009, I fly out to Cali, right? This is the difference, because like we all agree, Chicago girls are aggressive and men have to be aggressive because we're hunting wild animals out here, right? So I go to Cali, and Cali is laid back. We leave the club. It's like 2:30 in the morning. We at Denny's, right? Y'all know, if y'all been to Cali, y'all know. So I'm at Denny's. And it's this girl, I swear to God, bro. She had to be 6'1" with heels. She's 6'6", nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5'10", nigga. She looking down on me like, ugh, you a short, sexy chocolate motherfucker. I'll fuck the shit out you. So I looked up at her like, shit, I climb mountains. I'll fuck the shit out you too. And she got mad, was like, who you talking to like that? I'm a woman. You don't tell me you gonna fuck me. I'm confused. I'm like, damn, I just repeated what she said. So I go tell my man.
Weird bitches.
My man started laughing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, no, that's weird shit right
So
there.
my man
That's
started
Cali
laughing, right?
females for you.
I'm getting away from her.
So
You know, red flag.
but my man said the realest shit though. He said, he laughed. He said, yo, this Cali, this not Chicago. Like, you don't holler at girls in Cali. Girls holler at you. Nigga, you shut up and look cute. And I shut up and like look cute for the rest of my time there, nigga. And I was smashing all type of bads. And Cali got girls so bad that they'll be a Chicago 10, but they're a Cali 7. And they got low self-esteem. I'm like, damn, shorty, I'll take you back to the crib. Like, so you're right, man. It depends on region. And then you gotta
Yeah, and
region.
social media ain't really special out here. Like, so people spend like, I mean, I'll trip on this shit when I get online. Be like, niggas really don't care about social media like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I go to the mall every day. I pass through the mall, right? And it's like it's the same. It hasn't really changed. Like, there's like kids in there trying to knock, you know, little youngsters in there all up in the mall. You know what I'm saying? Trying to knock girls. It's just like, you know, that's why I'm like tripping on this social media shit, but
Yeah,
it's not
Cali
really
got
big out here like it is. You know
the
what I mean?
baddest broads heading down. I mean, beauty wise, Cali girls are the most beautiful of all, saying women that I've seen. But Chicago bras, though, you got to love, bro, that funk, though. Chicago girls got that funk and that spunk, bro. That's one thing you got to love about them. Their personalities are just real cool, right? And, you got like that kind of Italiano Marciati, that they carry, and it's sweet. Philly chicks is bad, too. I like a bad Philly chick. They fun, too, right? Atlanta girls, they're more laid back and relaxed, really cool. I mean, if you're looking for black women, this is one of the best meccas to go to in America. DC's pretty good, too. But Atlanta got some pretty good preference here. But when it comes to beauty and beauty standards, Cali got it hands down. Now, Jersey got the best, like, Indian chicks. If you're looking for Indian, Pakistani women, that's where you go. You go to Jersey because that's where they be kind of filled with. They got some bombs up there, too. But overall, though, beauty standards, Cali got it hands down.
Well, it's because we got a huge amount of diversity. So if you really go to get into California, you don't really go like everybody just LA, Bay Area, but there's like this state is big, bruh. You go all in between, like get into the Valley, Fresno.
And let's not even talk about Oakland. Oakland is fun, boy. Oakland was dope. I didn't like San Francisco. Didn't like on the Fisherman's Wharf. Thought they were too snobby there. But Oakland, though, they know how to party. Oakland,
but see, like those cities like that, there's like cities like San Mateo. You know what I'm saying? There's cities like where, like that, you know what I'm saying? There's broads all up and down. There's San Jose, you know what I'm saying? Modesto. There's like all kind of like cities that people don't even go to that there's women. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women.
Yeah, what's cool?
But they're just not in the popular towns that everybody looks at on television.
Stockton.
Stockton. Ratchet though. Stockton Ratchet though.
Man.
But it's broads. It's Sacramento. You know what I'm saying?
San Bernardino.
San Diego's if you want to just knock out all in one whop, just go to San Diego.
Yeah, San Diego's
military base.
One part of San Diego is good, and that's the part where you go to Tijuana. Bro, I went to Hong Kong's Gentleman Club back in 2019, the strip club, bro, on Valentine's Day, bro, that whole weekend, bro.
I mean, Mission Beach or one of them down there.
Yeah, Mission Beach.
Yeah, Mission Beach is nice.
I'm mad at y'all.
I mean, Mission Beach, it was cool, but Tijuana, that was dope.
I ain't never been to I was all through Cali.
Hey, but that's why I'll trip on the passport dudes. I'll be like, dude, it's here, it's right here in the United States, man. And it's like if you haven't even been through your country and then you're just going overseas just randomly just to find a chick, man, give your women here a bit of chance because there's plenty of women from all over the world that live right here.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna dip off, guys, because I gotta do a show. I'm gonna say this. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of guys who don't leave their 4-block radius. It's a lot of people in every city USA has never been downtown in their own city, but travel other places and say other places are better. Like, bro, but you never been downtown. Like,
yeah, you ain't even been in your own town.
You know what I'm saying? I had a girl when I was young. You know what I'm saying? When I was, younger than I am now. Shit, now I'm fucking 43. But when I was like 22, I had a girl that worked at a hotel, right? And when you go in a hotel, they got all these brochures for the tourists. and I grabbed the tourist brochures, and I said, man, I ain't did none of this stuff in my own city. So I used to go to hotels just to grab their brochures, and I would tour Chicago. I'd go downtown, get a room for 3 days, and tour Chicago like a foreigner would. It was like, yo, Chicago pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Then I started doing it in other places. It worked everywhere except Detroit, because Detroit downtown is dead. But everywhere else, man, you just travel, go downtown and go to the hood. You go to the hood because you want the good food for the cheap. And then you go downtown and check out the sights. And you can do that in America, man. Like I got a guy, he want to see all 50 states, well, all 48 states. Like right now, he in Idaho. Like just travel to see what's going on, see what type of people you're like. You know what I'm saying? So
And like people give Cleveland a bad rap, but you know, I spent a few summers in Cleveland, you know, when I was growing up. My grandparents used to live there. And I used to go out there, man, and there was dimes out there.
Bro,
Cleveland
Cleveland got nice people, but it's a shitty city, bro. We gotta
yeah, it's a shitty city, but it's like it's tight. There's some bad little chicks out there.
I had 2 girls from Cleveland. It was cute, man. But I went out there, I took their little boat tour, and I remember you turn left, you see downtown Cleveland, and it's beautiful. Then you make another left, and then you at the city dump. You make another left, you go toward another left in the projects. Like, hold on, man. Y'all city little and shitty. Like, y'all got 4 blocks worth of nice stuff, like where the Browns in the, don't say it.
It's a lot of little red bones out there too. I see a lot of that. A lot of little red bone chicks out there. That's what I seen.
We got you, bro. We got you, man. Live and learn. Look, we got a major riot gonna pop off after they released the footage of the brother who got beaten into hospital. Then 3 days he died. So we're gonna find, we're gonna find out how that pop off. That's supposed to happen after 6.
Oh,
it's probably out there. It's probably already out there.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, man.
No, you know what's embarrassing? What's embarrassing is they have a psychological profile on emotional people that's down so packed that they can predict riots. That's sad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, so we spoke on it, man. No man will marry you. We talked about it. We stand behind it. Sisterhood, you're not getting married. That's getting flawed out. It is just the way it is, man. Why? You know, pump and dump, get flown out, fun times, baby mama at best. However you want to call it. You know, dudes ain't trying to marry you. You know what I'm saying? Even the pretty chicks, you know, you just gonna get fucked on. So what we gonna do, man? We can play with it. It don't matter, man. You know what I'm saying? We done, but we're done right here with this today. If you guys curious, keep up with the release of the video. It should be out Central Time, 6 o'clock. Do whatever you want with it. That's what I'm saying. It might be burning. I might be standing outside, man. I might be in the food stamp line. Well, I won't be in there tomorrow, but they might burn me out. So we'll find out, man. But we're done for the day. We're done.
Yeah, man. Be safe out there, Platt, man. Be cool, everybody.
Respect the panel, man. Respect.
All right, bro. All right. We appreciate it. We done for the day. We done. We done Friday. We went for a while. We just trying to get this message out here, man. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, bro. It all comes down to you. You heard these brothers telling you they visit their own city. It all comes down to you. All right, Maryville. Personal shop. I see you, Aries. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. We'll be back, man. We out.